guys, let me just go ahead and check everything is all working. So I was going to make sure my webcam hasn't moved too much, but I don't think it has. Yeah, I think we're all good and ready to go ahead and get started, guys. So let's go ahead and begin. So greetings, everybody. And today we got D's Nuggets who got the gold cookie. Well done, Nuggets. How you doing, dude? Hope you had a good day at work. So coming home, perfect. Look, the room on the screen now. Yeah, we can now. That's another thing. Yeah, so we're 1.4.2 finally, and yeah, we can now do a lot more good things. And they've done a lot of balance changes. Apparently, clubs now deal even more stun damage, which is really good because I like the Broody Club. So that's a good thing for me.
Oh, nuts!
Oh, nuts! Yeah, it's a new soundbite added today, Dubs. I can't find Dubs says I can't find bowlers in there. Oh no! And the new patch is Poggers. Says how you doing, Emma? Welcome in. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is definitely shaping up to be something that's going to be really good. But how you been, Mo? I hope you've been doing good as well over there. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the new patch. Like, I've only just seen it come out. I've literally just downloaded it now. But yeah, I'm doing all right over here, and everything's going well over here so far. Dub says 50, yeah, bitches. Oh my god, a 50 streak. Holy shit, Dub. That is awesome, dude. Wow. That's a lot going on there. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dub, as well. So yeah, you're gonna have to tell me about what's going on, Dubs, because you know I hope that you're not planning to do what I think you're gonna do, because that would suck. So yeah, hopefully that's not gonna be a thing. So yeah, just let me know in DM or something what the hell's going on. And it says I'm fresh off the hype. I know, right? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Now before we go and get started, guys, I do have to give a shout out, of course, to the one and the only Coffee Queen, who is actually over at Sisters right now, helping doing some moves and stuff like that, and like getting some room swaps kind of underway, because her sister's other half is currently on a stag do over in Turkey somewhere. So yeah, they're kind of losing that opportunity to like rearrange the entire house while he's away, which is kind of funny. But yeah, Coffee Queen's over there. But guys, if you haven't checked out Coffee Queen and you love grounded streams or you love survival streams in general, and you want to hear someone with an absolutely amazing voice, or if you happen to love crochet, then you've definitely got to go check out Coffee Queen, because she is absolutely amazing. She is the love of my life, and honestly I don't know where I would be without her. She's awesome, and you've definitely got to go check her out. So if you guys like any of the stuff that I do over here, you're definitely gonna like the stuff over there. Plus, she has a much more beautiful voice than I do, and she can sing very well as well. And she'll try and tell you she can't, but there we go. Playground crashes still happen, says on very regularly. Why? I don't know. Okay, I don't know why. I'm not an Obsidian dev. I don't have control over this shit. But yeah, that is the thing. I know there's probably still things that they're trying to work on fixing and stuff like that, and you know, getting started with. But we are currently kind of outside the sandbox over here. Last time we kind of migrated all of our boxes and chests over here. And you can see I've done like off stream, I've just done a little bit of building over here to start processing stuff up, because I wanted to build like with mushroom bricks and bare floors. So you can see now that I've got a lot of like lint rope in here. I've been grinding out like other bug parts and spiky burrs. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right, well, here we go. Angelique Amanda, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, guys, you've got 2 turkey, 2 worky, and chicken butt for Angelique Amanda. Because if you trigger hard enough and your butt's black and white, then you may get mistaken for a panda. But wait, what? Why is it going to be black and white? Because when it's big, you're going to twerk it and it's going to turn red. Turkey, what you working? Well, man, I don't want none unless you got fun, son. How you doing, Amanda? Welcome in. How's it going? Says, I'm Max, I'm doing good. Excellent. What are you going to get up to today? Right, so yeah, we've been, essentially, all I've been doing is essentially, I've built like kind of a mini base just outside the sandbox for now, while we're building like the main one in the sandbox, just to, you know, allow me to process stuff up and have an area to live. I've just like, and all I've really done off screen is essentially grinding lint, pupa, all that kind of stuff, like, and pine cones, burrs. It's pretty much like the stuff that you just have to run around the backyard to get. I also made myself a mantis fountain, and I did unlock the ash cement to make it. So we've now got a new recipe for ash cement, and I literally just unlocked that from the ASL terminal. But other than that, nothing has changed from last time. I've just been, you know, getting more resources essentially. So you haven't missed anything apart from that, really. Playground finding is now a lot easier. You can now like and dislike playgrounds and see descriptions from the menu. Oh, that is awesome. And let's see, cleaning the house says Amanda. Oh, okay, having a clean out session. That is awesome. Well, we're gonna hopefully be making a house today, and I've kind of got a bit of a start on it over in the sandbox over here. So if I just like come and show you here, you can see that we've kind of made a start on it, and we've got like the walls in and the initial zip line. Don't have any floors in yet, but you know, now we got burrs and lint, we should be able to start building some floors and getting started with that. King Play, welcome to the stream, dude. He said says, hi Fox, I've been enjoying Grounded. Man, antlions hate me. Every time I go in the sandbox, I have to fight 3 or 2 at a time. Yeah, so there's a couple of areas where they congregate a lot more than other areas, right? Slim's like, hogwash! How you doing, Slim? Welcome in, dude. What do you mean? Slim, whatever do you mean? I don't see any hogwash. How dare you? But how you doing, Slim? Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope everything's going well for you. But yeah, we need to like start getting the floors in. Also, I did make some salty jewels so I can upgrade my widow dagger to level 9. I actually went into the undershed a little bit more, hunted a few more scarabs so we can start making extra jewels and stuff. As you can see, we can now max out our dagger to level 9, which is going to be, you know, very good for a fight that I hope to be able to do a little bit later on today, namely the Wasp Queen. Hopefully we'll be able to, you know, go fight the Wasp Queen a little bit later, because that will be very, very nice. So it says, doing good, and I'm almost done for the day. Excellent, dude. I'm glad you're almost done. But yeah, the sandbox game flame is tough, but I'll tell you what will make your life a lot easier. A salty antlion greatsword will make your life a ton easier. So if you've already got an antlion greatsword, and you've already got it to level 5, once you get the salt gloves and everything to make, after you've done the assistant manager and gone through the sandbox lab outpost and get the recipes for those, and, you know, got the oven and everything, make the salt gloves and your life will be a ton easier. Because, yeah, a salty antlion greatsword, like, destroys antlions. Like, it is... pretty much, I think it's pretty much the best thing to use on them. Like, it's the two-handed weapon, which is a slashing type. I think it's, like, apart from the Cortana, the only the two-handed slashing type weapon that you can get. So yeah, essentially, it will absolutely destroy them. Oh yeah, I also built a fridge as well. Built a little fridge here, just so you know, I can make meals and preserve them so they wouldn't go bad. So yeah, I got that recipe last time in the other shed lab, and I thought, you know what, I may as well go and build that as well. But yeah, we can now make jewels and stuff as well, which is good. So I'm probably going to start trying to upgrade some of my weapons to level 9. I have been, like, hunting around for other things as well, so you know, I've been kind of just working off stream to do like the manual resource grind, so that, you know, instead of you guys having to watch me do that all the time, we can actually go and get some stuff done, right? You know, and you know, we can build cool shit, we can make cool shit. So yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. But yeah, we're gonna need 50 more of these because I think I want to raise my broodmother club to level 9 as well. So we should be able to make 15 more salt jewels and everything we got. As you can see, I've got 30 scarab shells now, so we got plenty more of these that we can go make. So I'm just gonna make loads of those, and I'm going to do the same with that one. There we go. And then looking at my other weapons, let me see, because I think I also want to raise my mint mace as well, and my mint mace is currently level 7, and we're going to need to make mighty ones for that. So again, I need another 5, and I think I'll just raise it to level 8 for now, and we're going to see if we can make some mighty jewels with this, and then we can raise our mint mace to level 8, because it already has mint imbued in it, so you just need the mighty jewels to upgrade it any further. So let's go and do that, and then we should be good on that one. And then yeah, hopefully after a little bit of time, we'll have, you know, a maxed out broody club with salt on it, which will make it really good for the upper yard, and then an almost maxed out mint mace, again really good for the upper yard as well, so it should be pretty good. Side-of-hand dagger helps with fighting 2 to 3 bugs time. Yeah, it does, especially with assassin, because you can like bleed them out, then move on to another bug while one's bleeding out. So yeah, it's actually really handy to do. Let's see. Slim says, yeah, Slim says, doing good, almost done for the day. Ambo says, it's funny, I just got finished playing Grounded for an hour. Now they dropped the update. I gotta like hop back on, I guess. Hey, well guys, here we go. Well guys, it's time to raise your coffee cups and stick them in the air and give Coffee Queen a clink for the... Hi, Coffee Queen! There she is. Now you tell you in the background. Hi, Coffee Queen! There we go. So Gummy's dancing along. How you doing, my love? Thank you, Dust, for giving Coffee Queen a shout out. Very much appreciated. So yeah, if you're wondering who the amazing Coffee Queen was that I was talking about earlier, well, she's in the chat right now. Also goes under the Twitch alias of Cozy Gamer 45, and I didn't know that until yesterday. And Coffee Queen says, doing good, thank you. Yay! How's it going over at Crestine? So I hope it's going all well over there, and I hope she's hope you guys are managing to move stuff around okay. And yeah, so yeah, we've pretty much got everything we need to like essentially start building and upgrading and doing some stuff. So yeah, as you can see, got a load of mushroom bricks on me, so we're going to take like a stack of these across. Hang on, I'll probably get like a full stack there, and then we're going to get some burrs and some lint, and we're going to start essentially making a floor. I'm probably going to have to clear out more of the sandbox as we go through it, because the antlions actually respawn very frequently. Like they're actually they're one of the mobs that spawn like super quickly. So I'm going to grab 8 loads of those, and then we'll just grab 4 lots of lint rope for now. And that should be enough to get us started with some floors. We might have to grind out some more lint over time, but I guess we'll see how we go. Did you notice the loading time is faster? Yes, yeah, loading saves and stuff is a little bit faster now, which I'm honestly really happy about. Because, yeah, it was really weird, because I was like, I may as well just wait for these to be done now. I was finding it really weird, because I was like, it never used to take this long to, like, load saves. I was like, you know, the saves are stored on my hard drive. So why is it taking ages? And I know, like, it kind of, like, syncs to the cloud and stuff like that. But it's just, like, just use my hard drive save. It's, like, right here. And, like, this is the one that's stored on my machine. So I was like, why does it take so long to load? But, yeah, they kind of fix it in this new patch now. So, yeah, I'm glad they've finally released a balance patch and with a few optimizations as well. Because I think mainly it's going to help a lot with Switch users as well. Because, obviously, out of all the consoles that Grounded is released on, the Switch is the least powerful. It's, you know, the Switch and then the Xbox One are the 2 least powerful consoles that is currently supporting Grounded right now. So, you know, it's going to help them out a ton, I would have thought. And, you know, they've had a lot of optimizations now. So, yeah, I only hope that's going to improve. And apparently, like, for Switch players as well, they've made the sandbox a little bit, you know, it doesn't, like, you know, batch load out a load of things. So, you know, that's pretty nice as well. So these guys are almost done. So I'm going to wait for these to finish up. And then we can finally upgrade our Brewmaster Club to the last level. Why can I not get these out? Oh, I can't get these out because my inventory is actually full of stuff. Oh my god, my inventory is like so full of shit. Okay, let me just do this then. So what I'll do is I'll put 1 load of bricks in there. There you go. Now I can take this out. There we go. Now I can get all these. And then we can finally raise our Club of the Mother Demon to level 9. So we're going to go over here. And then we're just going to slap it onto this. There we go. So now we've maxed out our Brody Club, so that's going to be like the highest it needs to go. I've also got to reassign it to these as well, because, yeah, you have to, whenever you upgrade a weapon, you kind of had to reassign it to certain slots. So that's the thing. I think it's only assigned there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so that's done. And then we can go do our Mint Mace to level 8 for now. Although, I probably could get it to level 9. Thinking about it, I could probably make 10 more of these and get to level 9 in a minute. So I might actually just do it, and it should be pretty good. But yeah, first of all, we'll get our Mint Mace up a level as well. There you go. So that's going to give it another 10% extra damage, which is going to be very, very nice. Like, it's so nice now that, like, some of the weapons, like, are more powerful when you upgrade them now. It's so much nicer. So yeah, unfortunately we're running out of Supreme stuff, and the only way to really get more of it is to do another one of the bosses that we haven't quite got to yet. So yeah, there's a couple of things we need to do for now. So we're going to go grab these ones, and then we're going to go grab those. And then, yeah, once my mace is level 9, then we'll be good to do some other stuff, right? So for now, let's go and reassign my mint mace to any hotbar slots I need to. So we got that one there. I got that one there. There you go. So I got like a couple of different loadouts here. And now we got everything we need, I think, and we can go essentially start building the sandbox base up and see how we go. King Lane says, "I still need to update." Yeah, that's the thing. It's only just rolled out. It's only just rolled out recently, so you know it's a very new update. Which is the thing. Now the only problem is right now is from this point where I'm stood. Is I can't actually get out my two-handed weapons because I've got other stuff on me. So what we're going to have to do is, luckily for me though, I built a zip line from the pre-existing zip line in the sandbox to my base. So essentially, I can just like zoom over here and I can avoid all of the ant lions, which is kind of nice. And there we go, we can just like drop ourselves off here and then I can start building here. So we are going to have to watch out for the ones in the pits though, because they will start to throw like ants at our base and stuff if we're not careful. So I need to essentially try and build out as much of this floor as I can, because once we get this floor built out, essentially we then have a working area and then we can move all of the stuff over that we need to, right? So we essentially need to just get this get as much of this floor done as possible. And then once we got all that in place, we'll have a solid foundation where we can build, and we won't have to worry about antlions destroying the floor. Because the thing is, like, you can't really build your base in the sand part of the sandbox when you build here, because otherwise the antlions will literally burrow into your base. So you have to make some kind of elevated thing in order to make sure that antlions just don't break in and destroy it. So yeah, if you're building in the sandbox, an elevated base is essentially required, otherwise you're going to get attacks like all over the shop, which obviously you probably don't want to happen, right? Someone says, oh yeah, you can get a remote super duper now. I don't know how to do it. It's in the ASL terminal apparently, so I'm thinking, you know, once you've got far enough into, once you got into New Game Plus, I think it's only available at New Game Plus, but once you get into New Game Plus, you can then access the ASL terminal, and then it will give you access to those, it will then give you access to all that stuff from there. So then you can access the Super Duper, you can dedupe stuff just on the go, which is really good. So yeah, it's a New Game Plus exclusive kind of thing. Gogoon says, thank you, Dubby. Let's see, Gogoon says, hi, hey, just win, baby. Says, how did you do that floor thing? Oh, this burr floor, you need to analyze spiky burrs. So in order to get spiky burrs to spawn into your world, you will need to you'll essentially need to make the haze canister plugged up. So you'll need to get a piece of gum and plug up the weed killer, which is somewhere over there. I don't think we can see it from here. There's a weed killer over there that you got to plug up, and then what will happen is over in the yard you'll start to see these weeds with little spiky burrs on them. They look like little spike balls that are growing out of the ground, and if you chop those down, you'll get burrs. And once you get the burrs, you can then make these floors. But you will also need a lot of lint, so you'll probably only want to make these floors once you have access to the undershed, because it does take a lot of burrs to make all this stuff. Oh, the dragging in the building. Essentially, whatever key you use to build, just press and hold it down like that. I think this has been around since the 1.2 update, actually. But you just press and hold, and then when you've got as many things in as you want, you then let go, and then it will go ahead and put all the blueprints in for you simultaneously. So yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't work with every build piece, but for things like the full walls and the floors and stuff like that, it works for all those. So yeah, you can do it with pretty much with all the walls, all the floors and stuff like that. But we're gonna need to go back and get some more lint and pupa pretty soon, because yeah, I'm hearing a lot of antlions kind of burrowing around, and we got some more walls to fill in as well. So yeah, we're gonna have to go grab some more. And yeah, as you can see, we're out, but we still have this wall to build up. So I need to try and do that by jumping on this wall. But yeah, I'm probably gonna build like a lot of like foundational structure, and then we're gonna see about how to essentially get down into the lower area. Because yeah, I want to build like a tall base, but I also want it to span quite a large area. But because of the pits in the sandbox and how the antlions are, we have kind of limited space to do a lot of this stuff. But yeah, we can kind of start building up here. Oh, and as you can see, there is an antlion down there who has seen us somewhere, but he is fine. He'll stay down there, and he won't be able to actually get us, so we're actually pretty safe up here. And once this whole area is covered in floor, they won't be able to see us anyway. There you go. So yeah, he's like down there. But yeah, if we come down here, he won't be able to see us. So yeah, he might do some damage to the bricks for now, but once we kind of get the actual building part done, it will be much less of a problem. So yeah, we don't really have to worry too much about that. What we have to really focus on is, like, we're gonna have to probably clear out the sandbox of antlions again, just to keep it safe to build. Oh, it was 1.3? Okay. I knew it was like one of the updates where they added like the whole thing. Justin says, thanks. Never used it. Nice. Nugget says, I have been here. I just didn't get I just didn't get the internet until I got home. Well, sorry, dude. Welcome back then. But yeah, I hope you had a really good day, dude. Alright, let's go and take this guy out. There you go. But yeah, as you can see, a Salty Broody Club also does very well on these antlions. It's a very nice thing to take them out. So yeah, you can max out our Broody Club. The Greatsword, I would say, is still better, but, you know, this is pretty good. And look, now our Mighty Gloves are now done as well. So we're going to go grab those. And I'm also going to change into my antlion armor while we work, because eventually it's going to turn daytime, and we're going to have to worry about getting sizzled while we try and build our base up, which obviously is going to be a bad thing. So let's go and upgrade our mint mace to level 9. There you go. And there we go. So we can get that guy to level 9. And then I think our spicy Cortana is at level... Oh, we can actually upgrade this to level 7 now as well. So we can actually upgrade our Cortana as well. Hey, Marie says, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. So no worries, Marie. How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, it's been a really warm day, says Nuggets, and a not too bad day, in recovery. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it has been getting a little bit warm, hasn't it, recently? So yeah, but yeah, I'm glad you've been having a decent day though, dude. That's good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad. But yeah, so it has been nice and warm today. Like in some ways, the weather is like almost like too hot right now. But yeah, so yeah, that's already level 7. So essentially, the only way to re-upgrade any more weapons is with jewels now. So yeah, I've got to keep an eye on that, and I also need my mint mace over there. And these things are also finishing off as well. But yeah, don't want to make any more. Don't want to make like a. Maybe I should make my spicy Cortana level 8 as well. So maybe I'll use these last 5 here. And then we'll go make this a level 8 one, and we'll just make some. We'll make 5 more mighty jewels if we can. Oh, we're out of scarab shells though. Okay, so we need to get more. We need to get more shells. Okay, so we can't do anything with them yet, so we'll just keep those by for later. and then when it matters, then we'll upgrade to the next tier of stuff. So yeah, we need some more bursts and then, and as you can see, we already used like a ton of this already. So you know, I've been grinding all this out, but yeah, we've already used a ton of it just to make this, right? So yeah, it may be that we need to use, you know, even more, but you know, if that's the case, well then I guess that's what happens, right? So, you know, that's there's always the grind. But yeah, we're gonna probably take out some of the antlions, and then we're gonna kind of plan out a bit more of the base foundation level, and then see if we can build any more floors. So yeah, I'll probably do the floors first, then we'll plan out some more of the foundations. I'll see if I want like any towers in the base or anything like that, and then we'll just go from there. Marie says, my mum turned off notifications. Best day ever. I found a game I used to play now. I love it, and you're streaming. Best day ever. Oh, okay. What game did you find? What game did you used to play? I think when I was a kid, I used to play like all the Mario games and stuff like that. Like I was really into when I was younger. So which game have you found that you've like really enjoyed playing and you've kind of found it again? Because that's always good sometimes. Because sometimes like I don't know, you like forget which games you played as a kid sometimes, and you're just like, yeah, you know, I played this and this, but like sometimes there's always some little gems that you forget about, and then you're just like, oh yeah, I remember playing this, and then you're just like, how the hell did I forget about that? You know, so yeah, sometimes that can be a really cool thing, because then it's like, oh, I'm just like rediscovering things from my childhood. Like, you know, I was a fan of Sonic and Mario, but there was this really good game on PlayStation called Croc that I really used to like as a kid, and you know, they did make a second one, and it wasn't as good as the original, but yeah, it was a fun game. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember playing it, you know, but for the longest time I'd forgotten about it, because you know, it kind of got overshadowed by, you know, I was a Digimon fan back then, and I played a lot of like Spyro and Crash as well, like pretty much like all the platformers that were a thing at the time. So yeah, and then, you know, let's see, Crafting Dead. Okay, I did that with Toontown. Ah, that's awesome. I never played Toontown. But yeah, I did that with Croc. Like I was just like, yeah, I remember Croc, and I downloaded like an emulator and gave it a go again. I was like, wow, and I was like the controls, like I remember like how proprietary they were for a 3D platformer, because you know, like usually when you've got like directional buttons, like your character goes, fucking Nora, come make Wayne. God damn it. Dove says we need a way to dedupe extra trinkets that we don't need. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, that would be a good thing, or at least, you know, be able to get some raw science out of them. Rhys says, looks like I missed a lot. Well, honestly, all I've really been doing, like a lot of this stuff here has been happening off screen. So all of these resources that I've been grinding, essentially, like I did get some of them on screen, but most of them I've just got like just off stream in my own time. Because like for lint and burrs and stuff, you know, to make all these floors, it takes a lot of these things, right? So I was like, yeah, we're gonna get these on. And stop laughing at me. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this fucking blasphemy? She is laughing at me. She's getting the shit out of me, and then she's laughing at me. That's fucking rude. Amo says, it's crazy playing old games like that. Unlocking old cool memories. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is like, when that's what I was talking about. So before I like got the shit scared out of me. And it's not funny, Comic Queen. Stop laughing at me. Before 8 insulating lava spikes going through the cave. Yeah, you get lots in there, don't you, from those from the ladybird lava. But yeah, I was when you play Croc, right? If you use directional buttons, your character would turn and go in that direction, right? Whereas when you were playing Croc, if you press left and the right, instead of your character like strafing in that direction like you do nowadays in games, it would actually turn the character like this. So you'd have to use forward and backwards to move forward and backwards, and then turn your character like that. So you couldn't kind of sidestep or strafe like this. Back in those, so it made platforming a lot harder. It was actually kind of interesting. Coco says, Max, want a Scooby snack? Yeah. Like Scoob, there's dry grass. And so says GG's Moose Knuckle. So it says freedom, hey. So Slim's out of work as well. That's awesome. But yeah, 8 insane lava spikes and 1 cave dubs. That's nuts. He says, hey, my brother. And no, I didn't die to the Moss Queen. Hey, that's awesome. And Anmo says, okay. So it says both Maries now. Okay, I see. Anmo says, yes. Coincidentally, Toontown had that movement method as well. Yeah, and it was so weird. Like just like. Kind of going from what we're used to now back to like how things were, you know. It's like you think about it, it's like, well, this is like the pioneers of like 3D platforming and like how different it was, and it was like it's actually kind of amazing, honestly, how it was. Oh, hello. you mind, good sir? All right, I'll use my shiny new Coltana on you now. Afraid I have to kill you now. Right, but yeah, we're gonna have to deal with all the antlions around here so we can deal with everything and, you know, build properly, because otherwise they're gonna start wrecking as I try and build, which obviously we don't want. So that is what we are gonna do. Here we go. Ray says, hi, brother. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, yeah, I love Banjo-Kazooie. And then they had Banjo-Tooie, but I never actually played that when it came out. I only played that like a lot later when I found it on like an emulator, and you know, I played that one. I was like, in my opinion, it wasn't as good as the original one, but you know, it wasn't bad. It was a lot more like puzzle based compared to the first one. But yeah, so we missed last stream. Yeah, it's okay. They like honestly like a lot of last stream was essentially doing a little bit of essentially maneuvering of resources, right? So you honestly haven't missed that much, to be fair. Okay. And yeah, it's actually good. I can now 6-shot an antlion, which is actually really good. Okay, so I need to make my way. Essentially, we're going to clear out all the holes around the base. That's what I need to do first. Like, clear out all these antlion holes so that, you know, while I'm trying to build stuff, they're not... essentially, they're not going to be throwing ants at me while I'm trying to build. Because, you know, the ants actually do a ton of damage if they hit you. So yeah, I'd rather we kind of get rid of these antlions now. And I don't have to worry about them later. There's another one here. There's 2 here. Okay. Here. Hi there. There's 1, and there's 2. And the good thing as well about all these antlions being here is that we can make a ton of repair crew. Stay behind this one. There's that guy. Right, hi there. What do you want? I wonder if there's actually any salt back here as well. I'm gonna check. You guys are so noisy. Right, here we go. Let's go and finish these guys off. Yeah, I can finish these guys off in roughly like 10 hits, which is pretty good. Okay, so yeah, 10 hits on these guys is actually pretty damn good. Let's see, King Lane says, Star Fox 64 as well. So many N64 games are classics. See, I love just like Super Mario 64 and like Mario Kart and all that as well. Like, I was a big fan of all them. Alright, let's go back around here. And Calamity Kit Kat says, justice will be sucked. I mean, wait, what? I mean served. Right, oh, well, he tried to use the sand then to hide himself, but I saw him. I saw you. Here it is, guys. Right, I'm actually going to look in these holes real quick and see if there's any, like, spicy stuff down here. Oh, yeah, there's actually a candy that respawned right here, so I guess we will do our bit and grab these for, you know, more globs and stuff later. I guess, yeah, I'll grab all, any, like, extra candy we see down in these holes, and, like, any salt and anything like that, I'll definitely want to grab them as well. Actually, I should probably just equip my, Everchild torch so you guys can see a little bit better while we're down in the holes. Because yeah, I want to see if the salts respawn in particular, because I use a lot of that to make jewels. So I need to see if any new salt spawned down here. And if it did, we're going to grab it. And it looks like it did. Okay, excellent. So let's put on our harvesting mutations. Then we can just grab this all in one go. And there we go. Excellent. So we can grab all this stuff. A good thing as well is I actually discovered today, you know that ice cap spots in the middle of the yard that never used to respawn mints? They respawn now, which is really good. So we can actually go back and get more mints more quickly. I'm also on the lookout for a fungal charm as well. So anytime I see fungal growth, I'm also breaking through these as well to see if we can maybe get lucky with the fungal charm, because I do need one of those before too long. Like, especially if we're going to go up against more infected wall spiders and, like, obviously the infected brood mother later. I need a lot more of that. My open tab seemed good. Max Fox, I was saying grounded for reference and Discord. Nice. Grounded for reference, as if grounded would not be open on any of your tabs, right? Reese says we don't like Bob anymore. Yeah, we don't like Bob anymore. Why don't you like Bob anymore? What did Bob do? And thank you, Sam, just giving Cloudy a shout out. Very much appreciated. It says some grounded creators are doing interviews with the devs today. It's funny, they dropped the patch before it because most of the interview questions were going to be asking about what's in the patch. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's other relevant questions they could ask, like, you know, what's you know, what I guess, like, the other thing is, like, what other, like, optimizations are they going to be making for the game, and, you know, are they going to be adding things like infused armor into New Game Plus to help balance it? You know, they've already buffed a lot of the trinkets, which is a really good thing. Like, I think that's going to help a ton. So I'm kind of glad to see that they've done something with that, because a lot of the trinkets, like, you know, they were very underpowered. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you got the explosive resist trinket, like, yeah, it gave you explosive resist, but it was only 10%, right? And then, you know, the fungal charm is 75%, so why would you ever use that other trinket over the fungal charm? You know, the only way you'd ever want to use it if it was combined with other ones. So yeah, it was a little bit, you know, a little bit strange. But yeah, they've also been optimizing like other things to do with like the way the infused creatures spawn, what effects they spawn with. Because apparently, like, according to them, the explosive thing that happened in New Game Plus, just like always being explosive, was actually a bug. So I'm very glad they got that fixed as well. So yeah, now we don't have to worry about getting blown up as much. Oh brother, that's not good. Is it Wednesday? Cloud does this Thursday. Cloud's like, shit! This is a big change to damage happened, where infusion effects no longer have New Game Plus multiplied damage too. Yeah, and I think that's going to help like a ton in later New Game Pluses, because yeah, when you're going into a boss and literally you just get one shot by everything, it's just, yeah, it's not good. Like that's too much, do you know what I mean? Like, I love a challenge, but not like something that relies on, you know, essentially they were relying on luck. There you go. And then we can finish you off. There you go. We can finish those guys off as well. And we should be good. Teddy, get over here. Come on. They torment the cats, right? Get over here and stay there. Silly bugger. Yeah, Teddy's being a little bugger again. Right, I need to put these on. Hi there. How you doing? Right. Yeah, I'm low on food and water, so gotta be a little bit careful here, but we're okay for now. Right, finish you off. Very nice. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Use something to drink.
Alright, but yeah, unfortunately we will be dehydrating very quickly in this environment, so, you know, building is going to be a little bit tougher compared to normal, but there we go. Coco says, hi Slim. Marie says, wonder if they fixed being able to build acorn shelves in the infected broodmother cave. I have no idea. They fixed the mantis thing though with the, apparently you could build, what do you call it, in the mantis cave, the sap catchers. Apparently you could make them in the mantis arena, which honestly I found actually kind of funny. So yeah, I think they fixed that though. So yeah, we can no longer do that anymore. But yeah, honestly I think that's a good thing though, because, you know, it was allowing too much cheese, and yeah, I think you know, they're working on fixing like random things like that. You know, essentially things that are just like oversights, right? They're just working on fixing them. All right, so I think what we're gonna do for the corners here, we're actually gonna make like these towers here, and then we'll see how we go over this one. Emma says, I'm just so stoked with every change. Yeah, they've done good with this patch. Like, and I think that's also why it might have taken the patch a while to come out, because there's so many changes, and because now they're also, you know, they're releasing on console now. It has to go through more validation from the console providers as well. So, you know, it has to essentially pass checks from Sony, from Nintendo now. So, yeah, we can expect that if patches do come out, it's going to take a little longer for them to, you know, it's going to take them a little longer for them to, I would say, resolve. But that's not really a bad thing, do you know what I mean? That I think that can only be a good thing, because it means now that there's going to be less chance of just random... There's gonna be less chance of just like random things going wrong in patches from now on, which is, you know, I think is a good thing. Now the only thing here, right, is I want to build something like right here, but unfortunately if I build here, the floor is gonna go into the sand, so I can't really build a curved wall here. So that's fine. We're just gonna leave that like that. But yeah, I'm gonna essentially like start building these little like turrets on the edge. I think that's gonna look pretty nice, and we're gonna kind of make that work with the edges here. So yeah, I think we do these little turrets, it will just like add a little bit extra to the sides of the building. So I think that'll look pretty good. And then we're gonna essentially start building our way up from there, and see how this all works out. So I need to do 3 down here like this, and then we need to do, if I can get one into the ground there, then that'll be good. Let's go grab these. And we'll just fill these in. Yeah, I can put like 1 down there as well. But yeah, we'll use these, like, I'm not sure if they'll actually be turrets or if they'll just be like for decoration purposes right now. Let me actually go into first person and see if I can. I got like there's 1 brick down there that I got to squeeze in, but it doesn't look like it wants me to do it. So I guess we'll be fine. All right, so in that case, then let's pull back out here, and we'll do this other side over here. So yeah, we got this side here is like the side that's highest out of the sand. But yeah, you can kind of pull these down to, okay, we don't need to go lower there, and then we'll just do the same. Oh, that's the thing I could do actually, is I could click and drag it. So apparently that location is obstructed, but I don't know why. Like, what is obstructing? Okay, what is obstructing that location? Is it the shovel that's actually obstructing that? Because it's like, it's not even anywhere near the shovel. Okay, so that corner there is probably going to have to be without a thing. Okay, so yeah, that corner there I can't make, because it seems that the shovel is going to be a thing. Right, Ted, go over. Go over. Just do the bugger. Barking at nothing again. But yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do then is... Like, some of the corners I'm not going to be able to fill in because of random placements of things. So we'll see how we go. Let's see. It's starting... I'm starting a new gameplay. This is really nice. So it says, a random thing I noticed is now here. Grass now sways like it's being blown by the wind. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, brother. See you, Max Fox, my brother. We'll go. My brother will go from here. All right, then. Maybe hitboxes are bullshit sometimes. Yeah, I think the shovel is blocking me from building on that bit there. Because yeah, that definitely seems to be a thing. So yeah, it looks like the shovel is the problem right there, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we can work around these things, so it's okay. I can still build some little towers over here. And actually, you know what? It might actually be better if not all sides have towers on them. It might actually make the design look a bit better. But yeah, now apparently here the location is obstructed. Okay, hold on. If I choose a different build piece. Okay, have I made a bug happen of some kind? Because that's a little bit strange. Why is the location obstructed? Okay, if I copy this. Okay, so I can build these ones. But for some reason, the locations over this area are obstructed. That's kind of strange. Like, I can build here, but I can't build there. But I can build... Is it my character being away? Hang on, let me reset rotations. That's it. So I can build there. Ground is updating now. That's really weird. Maybe try and make that like a destroyed pillar to improvise. I mean, I could. But yeah, why is it not letting me build there? That is so weird. Like, I can't even build on the top of that. Okay, hang on. Let me come out of game and reload it. Let me just make a save here. Let me reload it and see if it fixes it. It could just be an intermittent collision bug of some kind. So we'll just go and continue again. And we'll just see if that maybe fixes it. That's a little bit weird. So grr, location obstructed things. Yeah, I know it does sometimes. Okay, let's go back into here and try again. We'll see if that fixes it. It just fucking worked. Damn it, you pillar. I mean, this might be a good thing to send as a bug report though. Because yeah, that's an interesting thing. So yeah, I might have to send them my save at some point.
Water filtration
right, let me drink that as well. Right, let me try this again. So we need to get these ones. Right, does this work now? It does not. Okay, so yeah, why doesn't that work? It works over here, by this thing. So this one works, but it doesn't work over the other side. That is so weird. But why? That's what I want to know is why. Why doesn't it work? I think that's the like mathematician in me coming out, just like why? Why does this refuse to do what it should do? Why is the location obstructed? Why is the sky blue? Right, but yeah, there we go. So we can at least fill some of these in, and I'll just have to kind of work around it, I guess, and see what happens. So yeah, we can't build there. I don't know if it's like has to do with the shovel or something like that, maybe being on that side, but I was able to build the walls fine. So I actually don't know. What's going on over there. Yeah, I've also got to fill this lower section in with floor as well, because I'm going to have like a section that kind of comes down to go into there. And maybe I could actually make a tower here that goes down into that lower section of floor. So yeah, I might end up having like a spiral staircase here that lowers down of some kind. So, you know, that could work out pretty well, I think. We'll see how it says. And do you have any ideas for my base? My base for Crafting Dead? Unfortunately, I don't, because I've never played the game. So I'm probably not the best person to ask, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too sure on that. So yeah, I do apologize, but yeah, I wouldn't know. So yeah, we can't build there, but why can't we build there? Like this kind of... This screws over the... See, no, it was fine there. Okay, so can I not build... Okay, so I can build there. Okay, hang on. If I build there and build off of it... Okay, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to try... I don't select the lab down here, but, like, it was letting me build here before. Have they, like... Has this patch, like, screwed over building or something? I have no idea. Right, so I can build there. So yeah, it lets me build there sometimes and not other times. So it's like we got to look away and then look at the area to sort of get the thing to stick. So yeah, sometimes going up and down can fix it.
Taking a look.
All right. Let me build these floors first and see what we can do here. So yeah, that works. I wonder if I can build it and then move it into place maybe. And then we'll see how that works. Okay, let me remove like one piece of wall here. So if I bring that out there, can I then move it back? No, I can't. Okay, so yeah, I can't even move the wall back into place now. That is so weird. Ooh, a spiderling line says, I got in some suspiciously weird Willow dialogue. Suspiciously weird? Why has it been suspiciously weird? It says, these are classic grounded building strategies. Yeah, pretty much. Client says, we've had Doug Jr., Douglas, and then the weird one, Doug. Honestly, I've lost count. Yeah, I think Willow always calls the spiders Doug, doesn't she, for some reason? I think it's funny, though. It's like, I'll name you Doug. It's like, what? Alright. So we can kind of fill these in. I wonder... Oh, is it working fine now that it's daytime? Okay, it works up to this point here. Okay. So I may just have to like make the base smaller this side. Not that I really want to, but I might just have to, so it lets me build. So these ones work okay. That one's okay. That one is obstructed for some reason. Why? I have no idea, but yeah, okay, that's really strange. Okay, I need more like lint and stuff anyway. But yeah, okay, so that's honestly really, really odd. I actually don't know what to make of that. That's a really weird issue. And that kind of just like destroys any base idea I had to build from. So yeah, that's really great. It's rare to see one of us we normally play together. Right, do you mind? I thought I killed one of you guys. You probably already respawned on me. These guys probably already respawned again. Alright, let me just deal with you real quick. Get rid of you. Alright, okay. So I'll keep trying to build and see what happens with it, and then, you know, we'll go from there, I guess. It could be a bug. Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. Right. That's the thing, in the last patch, though, it let me build there just fine, but yeah, now it's just saying, oh yeah, this location is obstructed, but it's like, but there's literally nothing there. Like, if there's nothing there, then what's the problem? I don't know. I believe it will randomly start working again. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. But yeah, let me go get some more bears and stuff like that and sort my character out, because we are currently struggling with water. So let's go and use our fancy mantis fountain over here. There you go. And then we can also refill this thing. There you go, we can just get that. I love the fact that this thing is just like an infinite water source. That's so nice. See, me and my brother learning on it says learning on the sand bit together. Nice. So it says I found readjusting structure can correct the fault so that new structures can be readjusting age structures corrects the fault so that new structures can be placed in it. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I like unloaded and reloaded, or because like it's been a couple of updates since I last tried stuff again. So yeah, I'm actually honestly I'm stumped on that. I'm actually not sure, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'm sure something will give eventually. So yeah, we need to get a few more of these, and then we need to get some more birds. But yeah, I'm already out of lint rope. That is nuts. I'm literally already out of lint rope already. So we're gonna have to do some more lint rope grinding eventually. But that's fine for now. Let's go grab those, and I don't need my soda now. So yeah, let's zip back over there, and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with regards to this, because yeah, this is a little bit of a weird issue for sure. See, we'll come down here. Yep, don't burn your feet, Pete. He's like, I'm sizzling. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's see what we can do here, shall we? Imagine if me and my brother teamed up on the antlions when you build. That would be so funny. Yeah, the antlions are little buggers. That's all I'm gonna say. They like being the buggersome ones. They like scaring the crap out of people as well, for whatever reason. See, it kind of just let me go there a minute ago. I think we got like, it's almost like we've got to trick the game into letting us do it. Let's see. But Yeah, for some reason it's obstructed right there, and I don't know. Oh, there you go, got it. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, the real question is though, is it going to let me build like furniture on top of this, or is it going to say it's obstructed still? So I built it there. See, okay. So furniture works fine. It's just the actual building pieces then that seem to be having random issues with like snapping, etc. Okay, so that's good to know. So we're going to take this guy out here. There you go. So we'll take that guy out there because I'm going to make this like I think we're going to make this like a tower with some spiral stairs coming down so that we can get into the lower section. I think that'd be kind of nice. Plus I can also build a little bit underneath here so we can have like an underneath floor. So maybe like storage can go underneath, then crafting can go above it, and then we can kind of do stuff like that. I got 1.4 million science to spend. I could probably dupe spiky birds. I mean, yeah, you probably could. They also removed the animation for the duper now as well, so you can actually turn that off, which is really nice. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. But then again, this one is where the problem comes in, because apparently we can't... Okay, now it works, so now I can do those two. So yeah, these ones work fine, but you don't want me to go... You don't want me to go there for some reason. So it's like how you expect me to build my tower if I can't put shit there? Like, what the hell, Grounded? Like, what do you expect me to do? Okay, because yeah, I wanted to have like a tower that kind of comes down into this lower bit. But yeah, it seems like it just doesn't want to work here, does it? We like look around a lot, it can sometimes fix it, but it doesn't look like in this instance it's going to fix it, which is a little bit weird. Hey, Cookie. And everyone's like, hey guys, how's it going, Cookie? Welcome in. How are you today? And it says I've been doing calculations on efficient resource gathering compared to my raw science raise to find out what's worth duping. Yeah, that's the thing. Like things like toenails are because like there's only like a very select few spawn spots in the yard. So yeah, stuff like that is for sure. But yeah, why am I not able to? I don't know. I see. I can go there. Oh, there we go. All right, I got it that time. So that time it worked. It's almost like it wants you to do it bit by bit and then kind of work a way out of here and then go over here. Okay, and of course now I'm streaming. Everyone wants to message me now. I'm streaming. Hang on. All right, hold on a minute, guys. Where is this? Okay, no, okay, that's fine. Right, okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm getting like emails left and right. Now I'm live, like, you know, we know like when you're not live, like no fucker wants anything to do with you, and then when you are, like everyone's like, hey, we got this. It's like, God damn it. All right, let's see. Right, can I not put that there? Why will you not go there? Whereas you will go. Can I like, okay, do it, so it's the trick then, to put it in an area where it can go, and then slide it over. Like, is that the trick I gotta do to make this work? Because I literally just want to build there. Like, there is zero obstruction there. I literally just want to build there, and I can't even do that. But, okay, so I can't go there. Is it all to do with the shovel? Like, is it literally just to do with this one shovel here that's stopping the entire lot? Because over before it was fine. It's fighting your building. Grrr. It really changes things when you can make. It really changes things when you make fire. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because especially in New Game Plus, like resource efficiency is like. Well, you can gather resources a lot more easily in New Game Plus because, like, you can just do what you want because every time you fight an infused bug, you know, you get 3,000 raw science, which already is a lot, you know, and that's like when you compare to how difficult that amount of raw science is to make just in regular New Game. Yeah, okay, so why the hell can I not put that there? That makes no sense. Like, that, I'm not kidding, that literally makes no sense to me. Why I cannot build there. Like, location is not obstructed. Is it to do... So apparently these aren't supporting anything. I wonder if there's like some random...
This area's too hot for
I wonder if there's some random supporting structure or something. Says, you on New Game Plus? No, just regular New Game for now. I will be working towards New Game Plus, but for now, just on regular New Game. Trying to build a sandbox space, but as you can see, apparently that location is obstructed. It's clearly not obstructed, but apparently it is, and I honestly don't know why. I don't know. But how you doing, Carl? Thank you so much for popping in, dude. Dove says, I'm sitting at 373k raw science right now, and I've already brought everything at least once. Yeah, that's the thing, like, and you get, see, look, there we go, now it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Now it's fine. So yeah, it's like I've got to... It's almost like I've got to wait just for it to realize that, oh, hey, by the way, this is not obstructed. But yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it's doing it. It's kind of worse that it almost works instead of not at all. It's like it's teasing you. I know, right? Slim says that I spent over $1 million on teleporties alone. Marie says, I'm going to do my Crafting Dead gameplay. So you won't hear from me for a bit. All right, then. Well, I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for coming along. And I hope you enjoy your game. All right. Let's see. Oh, there you go. So it's almost like the trick is to make it work in another location and then bring it down to this one. You know, because it like works there. It like works there, but then it works there when you move it into place. So you go like do it there and then snap it into the location where it works the first time. Like that's so strange. I honestly don't get why that is even a thing. That is so weird. Let's see. You play in the background. That says I'll be spent that too. But grounded missed not naming them porta potties. I mean that's true. Yeah. But yeah, it's like I gotta get like in a place where it does work, and then if I can get into a place where it does work, and then immediately look into a place where it isn't meant to work, it's fine. But yeah. That is honestly very, very weird. Because yeah, it's like it works there, and then if I can get it to go... It's like if I can get it to a place where it works, and then move it over, then it does work, but I don't get that. That's so weird. Got you signs to know where you're going. Let's see. Send that too. Yeah, see, I don't know. See, it almost worked there again. Almost. It almost worked there that time, but again, it didn't. And I'm not sure what's actually going on with that. Like, I am very confused right now. Because the last time I was here, I managed to build it fine. Okay, so what we're going to have to do then... says, and yeah, why wouldn't the building lock in? It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do then... I think I'm going to have to probably remove all these and redo them and see if we can do that. So what I might do is take these ones out, and then maybe just take out this entire side of the building here, and then see if I can redo it, and then see if it makes it work. Like I'll try and like take it out and see if we can force it to work essentially. Because yeah, I have no idea why this isn't doing what it should be. Like I really don't know. Could just be a bug introduced in this patch that they didn't realize was happening, but yeah, not being able to build a base is, you know, that's I've never known that to be an issue before, so yeah, that's a little bit weird. So yeah, we'll just go and get rid of some of these. Yeah, I'll take all these out. Unfortunately, we can't destroy them quickly. Plus, I also can't access Handy Nat in this mode to try and, you know, do it with that either, because you know we're playing in a regular game, so no Handy Nat for me. Which means, is that one kind of loose already? Yep, that one's loose already. There you go, so we'll kind of break these out. And now my inventory's full, so that's also kind of bad. So yeah, I'm literally gonna have to break down all this side of things and go back. It says, I found rocks. Yay for rocks! They are very rocky rocks. Okay, see, look, I can put one there just fine. Okay, see, I'm thinking if I take all these out and then maybe just rebuild, it might fix things, but I don't know. So yeah, I'm literally gonna have to take all these down, and then we'll just have to pick up everything again, and then try this another way. Okay, I need to actually get back up there to do this. I need to get back on the top. Okay, so we'll pull out these, but yeah, I have no idea why this isn't working as it should be. So yeah, let me just like undo everything for a minute. You know, I might even have to take the entire thing down and start again and see if that maybe fixes it. Because it was letting me do it before. I don't know if it's maybe something in the patch kind of did it in or something. I have no idea, but we're gonna essentially have to take all of these out here, then make sure that part of the floor is detached. I think I accidentally deleted one of the mushroom bricks. That's okay. As long as we don't lose our lint, that's kind of all I'm concerned about, really. So yeah, I may end up having to take the entire thing down and start literally from the beginning, which is going to be very annoying if we have to, but it might be the only way I can make this work now. I get it. It's tough to change plans and lose your momentum from a glitch. Yeah, it's not the best thing, but it's alright. I guess we're just going to have to... I guess we just have to take everything out, let it all collapse on itself, and then just start from the beginning and see if we can make it fix again. I just have to
It's burning.
pull in another treasure box or something and store all these bricks in, and then we'll see if we can start again. All right, so we'll get all this stuff down, and then we're just gonna essentially make sure none of it is attached to the floor. And I think that there will be the last one, right? Or that one. There you go. Okay, that'll make the entire side fall here. Right, okay. So from here... Yeah, so from here it's also saying location obstructed. So it's almost like that side has an issue. It's like it's this wall here. Okay, so yeah, let me head out of here. I'm going to put away everything. I'm literally going to take the entire lot down. So the only building update that was the stairs being able to build on each other again. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird bug. Okay, so yeah, what we're going to have to do, I think, is we're going to have
Move
to
along, Ant. Move along.
essentially put everything back into a box. I'll make another box just to store more stuff in, and then we're going to have to... Essentially, we're going to have to just take everything down and start again. And... Okay, I don't know why you're on the edge of the sandbox, but okay. Hi. Hi, Mr. Antlion. How you doing? Staring at you. That's the other thing we got to worry about. We're going to be like constantly bothered by these guys as well, so that's also a bit of a bugger, but it's okay. So you guys go there. Right, let's make a dupe of this box here. Then we'll just take this one with us. Essentially, we're going to pick up everything and drop it all into this box, and then we should be good. Right. So yeah, we'll try again. I guess we'll just start with the building from the beginning, and then we'll see if we can. If we start from the beginning, maybe it'll be a bit easier, and then we can kind of try again and see if we can make this any more optimal. Let's see. No Red Crew Street today.
Something to drink.
Says unfortunately one is having internet issues, so we can't get on the seas. No. Oh, it
Next
had.
3 minutes, you've been banned
Ik ad Ulf.
from saying the first letter of every word.
Oh damn it, Ik ad Ulf. Help aching is hers etters of words. El uing, elkum uhatream. I hope or uing el. Egmet says, I was outsing umthing and ilding laceman for atch and I was rang ulace and Anakin in the different lace. It was possible if or. Is definitely airy trange. Unfortunately, Al, I have ik up all of his ushram ricks and all his pikey ers. Hopefully, I won't use any e-sources, otherwise, hat is owing uak. Et ik up all of his things. Very good. If he hat, thank you. And ik up all his pikey ers. Very good. And ik Adolf as says Udording. Udording ik Adolf. Hello. Hello. Okay. Have I got any Ushram Ricks remaining? Yes. I also eat uake I owned it out on any int ope. Because yes, int ope is ot her easiest thing other in her backyard. So I have rab all his stuff and oof his way. Very good. Thank you very much. If he all had tough. Very good. And here's all pikey ers in his rear. In his rear. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I have oast things. Hopefully, after all his is I an ick up her est of her ace. Okay. I illy id onto ild a andbox ace at unfortunately it's looking like his is ot owing ui eri possible. Because of his tupid ilda liches. Which is ot eri deal. However, unfortunately, here is nothing I knew about hat. Where he says, oh, I am a illusory and good pot or oot. Hey! And thank you, Eriach, or giving ig ad ult a hout out. Eriach appreciated. Okay, I eat hissing down umwhere else. Maybe I'd for here. And I think I need to destroy his entire structure. And tart rom her again. Et us hat. Unfortunately, yes, I think I have to e-start he entire ild. And hopefully, if I hat, I'm actually using Ushram Ricks underground, unfortunately. I'm probably owing Ubi Hort of resources. At his sign, eine Ounds Ike or Peking Urban. Peking Urban? Unfortunately, ik had also, I owned owe Erd of Urban. Okay, let us move these things.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Very good. And I think I've probably asked Ots of Int Ope as well, unfortunately. Hopefully I haven't asked at Int Ope, but I think unfortunately I'm owing Uus a Ot of Int Ope. Which is owing Uak at unfortunately here is Ot at I and U about hat. So I asked to have Urab as any eligible resources as possible. And hopefully eat and ill. And I think it's probably been 3 minutes now, so yeah, we're good. Back to normal. Back to normal speaking while I'm actually trying to concentrate doing this, so yeah. Sorry about this, guys. I was really not expecting this kind of setback, so I'm sorry if it's boring watching me tear down a fucking building for like an hour. But unfortunately, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, it might be something with this like most recent patch as well that's just like causing random issues too. So, you know, maybe just a bug or some kind of oversight with buildings. But it's okay. At least we don't lose out completely on every resource. So, you know, at least now, you know, recycling is pretty much 100%. Hey, come back here. Come on. Right. At least resources like allow you 100% recycle now, which is, you know, that is a good thing as well. Maria says I think found a military camp. That's awesome. But yeah, it's fine. So yeah, sorry if it's kind of boring just watching me, you know, not actually progressing right now. But you know, honestly, there's not really that much I can do about it. So we're just gonna have to lump it. We're going to have to lump it. Here we go. Hey, Fear, welcome to the stream, dude. Says, missed an hour, I see. I was out running errands. No worries, dude. Yeah, we, unfortunately, have run into a building glitch in the sandbox, which means I have to essentially tear down everything and start again and hope that it's going to work. So yeah, it's very annoying because I got a lot of like flooring and everything put in place and, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, the way it's gone right now is resulting in me taking down absolutely everything, and we got to start again. So yeah, it's so for whatever reason it wouldn't let me build on one side of the base. Like all the other sides work fine. It was just that one side. It was like it would let me build when it wasn't connected, but if I tried to connect it, I think it was just like, nope, you can't build there. And I was like, but why? And the game's just like, well, because I felt like it. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we are in the process of literally picking up every single building piece that we've got here, and yeah, we're gonna essentially try and start from the beginning and see if we can make it see if we can make it work. Unfortunately, taking down a building and picking up every single structure in the area is, you know, very, very slow and quite arduous. So, you know, we gotta just gonna make it work piece by piece, but it's okay. We're just gonna take it all up, and then eventually we'll get something to work. But yeah, luckily for me that I have been doing like off stream, I've been doing like a lot of resource grind, so we've got plenty of stuff to build with. It's just whether the game's actually going to allow me to build with it, which at this point it's not looking very likely. So yeah, we're kind of in the process of recycling everything, getting everything kind of out the way. There you go. We'll just pick all these up as we go, and then essentially all these birds and stuff are going to fall on here. I got a little chest right there to store everything in when we need to. And then, yeah, the rest of this, essentially, I'm just going to let the rest of this, like, all cave in when we're done. And then we're going to essentially start from the beginning and see how we go. Glenn says, timber! Down goes the building. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, soon. That's what I'm waiting for. Waiting for the timber moment. But I've also got to make sure I pick up these bricks before they despawn. Because otherwise that's like a lot of bricks that I'm losing out on. And yeah, it took me a while to grind these out, so I don't want to lose all these. Like, much of bricks are not difficult to grind out, you know, but you still got to, like, you know, go through the process of making the slurry and then making the bricks, right? So ideally I don't want to lose any, or at least the minimum number possible. There you go. So we'll grab all them, and then hopefully with this stuff in a minute we can just take this down and try not to delete bricks by accident as well. The only problem with the sandbox as well, there's so many different hills that they just like roll down everywhere. There you go, so we'll get rid of that one, and this might be the last one. Yep, there you go. There you go, and that'll turn all into little bags, and there you go. Now we're gonna have all the birds rolling away, and all I gotta do now is just store these things in boxes, and essentially pick up all the things, like all the things. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, we got a lot of stuff just like rolling around over here. So yeah, I've been on the grind. But yeah, let's go and drop these in here. Same with those. It's mainly the birds though are the main thing, because mushrooms and stuff are easy to get, but birds and lint rope are the things that are a little bit harder to get. So I definitely need to make sure that we salvage as much of these as we can. But yeah, got to get all these little bags and everything that fall down, and then we're essentially going to try and start again and see if the problem continues.
It's burning.
Because that's kind of what I need to. That's kind of what I need to do. I need to try again, see if the problem continues, and if it does, then unfortunately we're not going to be building in the sandbox, because I'm not gonna be fighting building mechanics for the rest of the game. Because yeah, that's just be a pain in the butt, right? So those need to go over there. Not worried about them. But yeah, we're just gonna grab all the things now. All the bags that have the birds in them and stuff like that. Because yeah, these we got to make sure we try and get every small bag we can, because these things are gonna roll like absolutely everywhere, all over the place. So we got to make sure we've got every last bag that we can. Going to section every one of the holes around the base as well. As you can see, there's like little bits of lint rope down here too. So yeah, just make sure, essentially just make sure we grab it all, and then we should be good. So yeah, just grab all that stuff. And then essentially we're going to put it back into that acorn chest. But yeah, these bags also do follow gravity. Okay, there we go. So that's that done. And then we just put all these into the box. And then we'll do it again in a minute. Right, so inventory full. So drop them. And then once again, we just start grabbing. Start grabbing more. And then filter that into the other box. But yeah, these bits of lint rope like blend in really well with the sand as well. So they're very hard to make out. Plus, for whatever reason, they do not work with wide interaction. So you've literally got to like look for them really carefully, which I don't know why they made them so small, but they did for some reason. So yeah, that's also a problem that I've got to kind of battle with right now, is trying to see every little piece of lint rope. Because yeah, lint isn't hard to get now, and lint rope is a lot more efficient to craft. It's 1-to-1 again, which is really good. Well, I say again, but it was never 1-to-1, but it's finally been reduced from, it used to be 3-to-1, and now they've turned it back down to 1-to-1. Which is a really good thing, but you know, there's still little bits of lint on the ground, as you can see. So we got to try and find all of them and make sure that we don't lose too much, because otherwise I stand to lose a lot of stuff that I've grinded for. Like, okay, actually, I'll tell you what, let me go into first person. It'll probably be easier to see some of this stuff just in the sand. So there's another one. There you go. So then we can just drop them in. And again, we're getting thirsty again. Yeah, this satellite armor does have like reduced thirst drain, but it really doesn't seem to save that much. It really doesn't seem to save that much in terms of thirst drain. Like, it really doesn't, honestly. There you go. And there's loads more bears down here. So I'm just going to grab all these things. There you go, grab that. And then we're going to just grab all these. Grab them, grab them, grab them. There you go. And then we'll just pick all that up. There you go. So yeah, it looks like we got like most of it back at least, so that's good. There's another. Then we're there, another one there. Yeah, they're like every one of these little crevices as well. They're like everywhere. There you go. But yeah, there we go. So at least we got the main building down now, so just have to try it. We'll just have to try again and see if we can actually make it build this time. Yeah, I don't know if it's like also to do with like, because I've started the building and then I've logged out and left the area, and you know, then I've come back in. I don't know if that's had anything to do with it either. It could have done, but I don't know. Like, that's unfortunately just one thing I do not know. Right, so the only other thing I'm gonna do is section all these little cracks and crevices, and I think I did see something down there, but I can't see it now. But yeah, like section all these little cracks and crevices. Make sure nothing's like fallen down into areas where we can't see it. And it looks like we've got most of it anyway. Yeah, we got most of it. Like, unfortunately, we're probably now going to have to grind out stuff again, which I kind of didn't want to do in the stream, but we may have to end up doing anyway. But it'll give us an excuse to go back to the upper yard, right? So, you know, it's not a problem. We can do that. And let me just check in the holes as well to make sure nothing fell down here, because we probably, yeah, look, we had a few bricks and stuff roll in here. So we're just going to pick up all these, and again, more bags and lint rope come down here as well, and some birds as well. Okay, grab all them. But these things roll really far, don't they? They roll well far in here. Okay, so we got a load from that one. There's another lint rope right there. Let's see. So it's hard to tell which of these is actually lint rope and which of these are just like sand particles. Like I said, I have no idea why they made the lint rope icon so bloody small, but they did for whatever reason. There's one of them. Oh, there's more here as well.
Could use something to drink.
Tiny Pete needs drink badly. There's more lint there too. Man, it's everywhere. All right, let me drink as well.
Don't even need to boil it.
All right, now we're just going to check down the other hole, make sure we got all the bricks down there, because I know some did fall down here as well. Probably quite a few. Yep. Grab all them. There you go. Right, is that everything? I think that's everything in that hole. There we go. Right, so all the stuff out of that hole. There we go. another load of stuff collected. That's not in there. But yeah, just gonna do it in first person real quick, so it's a bit easier to see it. Let me just check this other hole just over here. Make sure nothing fell down there. Let's see. Okay, a couple of bricks rolled really far in here. There you go. Grab those ones. Wow. Okay. Yeah, those bricks rolled super far in. I don't know why, but there we go. Right. Okay. There we go. So now I think we've pretty much got everything. One back right there. I literally only just saw that because of the shiny. Alright, yeah, looks like that's pretty much it. Okay, so we got that now. If I happen to find any more, then it'll be fine. Okay, so they put this in here, and I guess we just have to start the process from the very beginning again. So I need to essentially line... I need to pick, like, the highest point that I need to align these from, which is, like, here. And then we need the corner of this to be, like, away from... It needs to be back and away from that part there, right? So yeah, maybe I need to build it a little bit forward, because like the zip line needs to come into here, doesn't it? So yeah, ideally I don't want it too close to that hole. So, because yeah, that's where the zip line came in from before, or was it? Or did it go slightly sideways? It might have gone, oh no, actually it might have been there actually. Okay, so that's kind of where we do the corner piece. Like that, and then we'll continue on here, so... So let me try this again. So I went kind of out here to the shovel. So yeah, we'll try and build this again, and we'll see if we get any other random location bugs, and then we'll see what we can do. Says we can build it bigger and better. We have the technology. We do, King Flame, we do. But let's see what we can do here. So we're gonna pull this back over here, and then we'll come down to here. All right, hold on. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think I built it 10 across, didn't I? It might have only been 9, but I think I did do it 10 before. So yeah, I guess this time I'll try and just put the blueprints in before doing anything else. So that's going to come across there. See, that doesn't intersect with the shovel there. Although, I'm not going to be able to put a tower at that point there because of the... I'm not going to be able to put a tower at that point there, though, because of the... shovel, right? So I'm gonna have to come back one and then do this corner bit here. So the corner bit's gonna have to go there. That's fine. So that means I need to move it this way a couple. So we'll do 2 there, and that should now be 10 across, right? I think that's now 10. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's 11 now. Okay. So even better, we can actually take this one back. I think 10 will be fine. And then we'll take it 1 back there. Right, now that's 10 across, which should work pretty good. Hey, Carnage is like, how? Late. And there you go, giving Carnage a shout out, baby. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Carnage? Welcome in. Hang on, guys. So I've got to check some stuff real quick as well. Okay, yep, all good. Right, we are good. Okay, so let's go over here. And I am going to go... Now we need to build out this way. So again, we want to go 10 across, I think. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not straight this time, though. We're kind of... Yes, if I go that way, we're not quite straight as we were before. So yeah, I don't think I've actually not aligned this properly this time. Okay, so yeah, that's also why it's kind of fucking up as well. I've not even aligned it. Because yeah, we want it to be like in front of that lab door, so we could like use that as a lab base. So yeah, we'll have to try this again. Right, so yeah, let's keep... We did get it aligned really good the first time, and then this time it's just like not wanting to work for me. Yeah, there we go, so we can get rid of all them. Okay. I'm not even sure how I aligned it in the first place. Oh, it's probably because I aligned it with this battery, didn't I? Okay, let's do that then. So we'll get this thing and we'll just essentially turn it so that it's directly in line with this battery here. So you gotta make sure it's like super aligned as well as much as we can. There you go. Right, now we use this to determine the edge, to determine the end area, right? And then we go from there. I think the end... There's a shovel there, so that's the treasure. So yeah, the end was over here, wasn't it, I think? So we kind of use this, again, as our highest point right there. Alright, let's see what we get out of this time. Right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, that seems like it's better. Okay, hold on then. Let's try this. So we go across here. Let's finish this up here. And right, that can go over there. There you go. Right, so yeah, now we're a little bit away from the shovel there. Okay, there we go. So now we need to go this way across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, now I'll be in line with it. There we go. Yeah, so I built it better this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. There you go. So we'll build it like 10 across that way. And then we will... Unfortunately, that's going to kind of come in front there. But honestly, that doesn't matter because we can make like a... Yeah, it's not as good as before, but we can make it work. Like we can kind of have that bit there hidden so that you won't see it anyway. So it's okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, and we're out of water again. And is there a problem with building in this area? Is like you're always out of water. Okay, so is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Sorry, give me that. I just need to check on my build limit as well, because yeah, I've got my object limit set to unlimited, I believe, or for like same platform, so it shouldn't really affect it that much. But I've got to check. But yeah, this time I think we're gonna try and build the walls and stuff first before I really then fill them in, because at least that way I can know that hey, it's either gonna be like yeah you can build here, or it's gonna be like hey no you can't do that because reasons. So yeah, I'll try it differently this time I think. So then we're gonna have this one coming down here. 1, and then we need to go 1, 2, so go there, 1, 2, 3, and then we just come up this way. There you go. And then I think we're also going to be a bit further out from this hole as well. It's kind of hard to tell though, because like for whatever reason the blueprints want to exit faster, which does make it a bit of a pain in the butt. So yeah, this is kind of going down into the hole there, which is not ideal, but it's, you know, it's what it is. So we'll make it work. Unless I make it like a non-square structure for this bit, which I could do, to be honest. Yeah, I might actually make it like a non-square thing. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good idea, because then we can avoid the hole a bit more. Because I don't want to have the build pieces getting too close to that hole over there, because otherwise the antlines will start throwing ants at it whenever we get near it, which is a bad thing. So
Taking a look.
I think we're going to have to kind of route it around this hole here. So yeah, we'll kind of take that one out there. And then we'll do this way. And then we'll kind of come in this way like that. And then we do that one. And then we need to then turn it. Actually, no, I'm going to come one more back from there, I think. And then we'll turn this one. Yeah, so it won't be quite a square for this main bit. But honestly, I think that might actually work better. It might actually look a bit nicer. So that can work. There we go. So we'll do that. Okay, so that's the main part done on this side. Right, so now we've got to do like the lower section over here. And we got to see if it's going to work. Let's see. KFC for dinner. Best day ever, says Marie. Hey, King Flame says, now you're having no issues. What the crap's going on? Well, let's see if we continue to have the issues when we go to this other bit, right? So that's what I'm wanting to check now. So we're going to go from... Okay, so we kind of got this bit here. So we wanted to have like a bit of a lower area as well. So I'll probably do... Well, actually, if I do it here, I can just build the other bit one higher, can't I? So we do 1, 2... So I'll build it like that, and then we'll kind of build out a little ways from here. But yeah, it's a little bit weird. I'm not sure why we had that random build issue, but, you know, I guess we did. So we have to deal. which is fine. We'll just deal with it like this. We'll try and take the whole building down, start it again, and see what happens. Now I had to be a bit careful here because obviously this bit is getting very close to a high point in the sands where the antlions could just burrow into the base. But I think as long as they can't walk up the wall, we should be okay. So I may even have to end up making these bits a little bit higher. But it's not a problem because we can essentially, once we get the foundation layer in, we can make the other bits as high as we want essentially. So we'll do 4 across there, then we'll kind of continue it down, and then continue it down. That's got to go underneath, so we need to do another one there. Then that one has got to come down there to fill that in. There you go, and then we just continue doing layers like this, and then see how far out we want that to go. Because, yeah, now I can kind of, we'll have a way to get, like, down into this bit. But, yeah, and then we'll see if we can do the towers again and see if that causes any issues. But, yeah, now it seems fine. Personally, I reckon it's because I left the area, and then I came back to the area, and then it just, like, it kind of lost track of the fact that some of these structures were just, like, my own building. So it probably is to do with that, to be perfectly honest. Kai says, 50 streak! How are you both? Marie says, wow, I love today. Yeah, Kai, you and Dubs have got a 50 watch streak today. You guys are doing awesome. But yeah, I'm doing right today, Carnage. But how have you been, dude? I hope you've been keeping well. Alright, we're going to do that. There we go. And then we're going to do that. Okay, so we've got that done. And then essentially I'm going to have to remove that one there. So yeah, this part of the wall here, you're just not going to see when you're down here. I'm probably going to put like a ceiling piece here so you don't see that lower section. Alright, so we got that part done. So now let's see if we can kind of like do the edge towers like we were going to do before this whole thing kind of just went weird. Let's see if we can do that now. So for the edge towers, we're just going to use the rounded walls ones here. And then we just once we've done it all, then we're going to have to fill it in once we're sure that this is actually going to work this time. Because yeah, if I get more of these location obstructed bugs, that's just going to be very, very annoying. So hopefully this time it'll be fine. Let's see. Go Green says, "Oh my God, rest up, Twitch son. I fell down the stairs and pulled my back." Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. What did that happen at work today? I hope you haven't injured yourself too badly, dude. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, try and get as much rest as you can. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Pulled your back out. I guess now though, guys, you can say that Subway is back-breaking work. and we wouldn't be wrong, right? Yeah, if there's one thing we can say from it, you can now say, Kai says, I'm embarrassed more than anything. I was at home. Kai, shit happens though. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least it didn't happen at work. That's a good thing. Like, I'm not even sure if subways do have stairs in them, to be fair. Like, all subways I've seen have only been on, like, one single level. But even so, you know what I mean? Like, I hope you feel better soon, dude. But yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't be embarrassed about it. Like, if you think that's bad...
Something to drink.
If you think that's bad, you should have seen what happened to me in bloody HMV once when that was still a thing. There was, like, a big pillar in the middle of the store. And I was, like, looking for, like, DVDs and stuff and like looking at the shelves and all that, and I literally didn't realize there was a big pillar to the left. I literally turned my head to the left and I smacked my face into it and fell over. So yeah, don't worry, like, embarrassing shit happens to us. Guys, says HMV is still a thing? No, I don't think it is anymore. I think they liquidated it with COVID, didn't they? But yeah, this was like many years ago. So I was gonna say I haven't seen a HMV in like ages, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, they went bust. Let me just get rid of you. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have to fight like every bloody antlion in the sandbox again right now, just to get out. There you go. Kai's like, nope. Yeah, I haven't seen one in ages. Kai says we have one in town. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I've not seen an HMV like in a really long time now. Because I used to live in Southampton, there was one down there, but that got shut down. Let me just drink some water here, and then we'll just refill our canteen. Yeah, unfortunately, like living in the sandbox is very thirsty work, so we're gonna kind of sort that out. Let's go refill this thing. There you go, and then we will make ourselves a couple more food items. There we go. Right, okay, so let's get back in there. So we got water on the go. We're gonna have food coming soon, and yeah, we'll go see if we can do some extra some extra building work and see how we get on. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it seems like there's no issues this time around. So yeah, it's probably some kind of random building bug placement thingy that's kind of in the way. But this time I've also built a little bit away from the shovel, so that also might be explaining why it's working this time. But yeah, I do hope you feel better soon, dude. I just make sure you rest up and everything. Yeah, falling downstairs is not good. Yeah, that's never good for anyone, but you know, especially when you've got like, you know, to worry about work and stuff like that, and you know, you gotta worry about everything like that and your kids and everything. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be embarrassed. You know, random shit like that happens to the best of us, so don't worry about it. Like I said, at least you didn't walk into a fucking pillar in HMV and like fall over. You know, at least you didn't do that, guys. So it could be worse. Okay, it could be a lot worse. Because yeah, that was embarrassing because it was in public and I like fell over in front of like loads of people. Another embarrassing thing that happened to me at one point was I was sat on a bus and the bus driver at one point, like, I don't know, I think I had to do an emergency stop or whatever, fucking rammed on the brakes, and I literally, like, I was sat on one of those front sideway seats. I flew out of it and slid the entire way down the bus. And like no one even asked if I was alright. You know, they were just like they just fucking laughed at me. So, you know, I was like, all right. It's like, heartless, you heartless bastards, you know. But yeah, no one even bothered to be like, hey, you okay? Let's see. And Marie says, I missed you, Max Fox. I missed you too, Marie. Welcome back again. All right, but yeah, honestly, yeah, plenty of embarrassing shit has happened to me too, so I wouldn't worry about it. I farted on Cat's live stream, and chat called me out. That was embarrassing. Nah, that's nothing wrong with the odd fart now and again, you know. Like Shrek was saying, better out than in, I always say. Right, so I gotta go 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the middle is there, right? So that's the middle point. So I'm gonna mark out that bit because this is where the zip line is gonna go to, right? So I'm gonna have this zip line section 1 block lower. I like how I've got like one chest in the game. It's like, yes, this is your base. I'm just like, but wait, no, it isn't. It's not my base yet. It's still like this isn't my base. Because all his blessings are raining down upon me. Wait, that's not rain. Okay, so we're gonna do, yeah, a little bit of a different zipline entrance this time. It's not gonna be as wide. So yeah, I think we're gonna do something like this, and then we'll do 2 of the curved walls at this point. There you go. See, we'll kind of blueprint it out this time. Yeah, before I actually build anything, I'm just gonna blueprint the lot out, and then hopefully that means then if we can do that, we should be okay. And then I can essentially just build anything I need to. Dove says, this is going to be costly. Oh, yeah, it's going to be costly. It definitely is. Kai says, Dove smells. Dove says, a staircase not even half done over 1,200 bricks. Yeah, I don't know. What is my chopping list right now? I'm not even seeing. Ryegrass chunk, quite a lot of these sap. And I'm not even sure what these other things are for, but I'm sure it's because I've broken something somewhere. Oh, there's even more of these bags down here that I missed. Okay, that's a good thing I came down here and found some extra resources that were dropped. Because, yeah, I need to make sure as I'm doing this, I need to make sure I'm picking up as many resources as I can. But, yeah, this is definitely going to be pretty costly for sure. Alright, I also need to lower... This wall here needs to be lowered as well. So I'm going to go across that way. And then also go across that way. Essentially, that'll stop antlions bearing under it. I wonder if, as well, it's because I killed some antlions, it kind of did something with the respawn points as well. I have no idea. But yeah, there's also the shovel here that I need to worry about. But yeah, can I build out further from here? Because one thing I think would be kind of cool to do is to build around one of the holes that have the entrance to the mine in it. So like this hole over here, for example, it'd be kind of cool to like build around it. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work too well, but that's kind of a thought I had. But yeah, so we got a big section here. I kind of want to multi-stage it as well, because I think like when you build like multi-staged kind of bases, they kind of look the coolest to me. So I kind of want to do like multiple of each type of thing. King Lane says that I'm going to link all the lily pads for my base once I have the time to work on my base. Nice, yeah, that's pretty good. FNC. So is that fuck natural carnage? Guys, just laughing right now. Right, hang on. Fear says, I might miss some, but I'm the type of person to find out if you're okay. Then, all right. So let's go this way, and let me drop down here. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll start coming out this way a little bit, I think. And we're gonna add like a layer over here as well. See, I want to make like a multifaceted kind of thing here, just to kind of add a bit of interest to the actual structure. Because I think, you know, if we have it all as like straight walls, it just doesn't look too interesting. Whereas if we have stuff like this, that's when things kind of look cool, right? Because then you got like all these different kind of things going on in your bases, and I think that can make it look a little bit better. And Kit says, Max, stop making such good bases, or you will insert threat here. I think you guys should give guys a shout out. Very much appreciated. Says, and Dove says, Cloudy, get better at building bases. See, I'm probably going to need to grind out a lot more mushroom bricks, but if I can get like a working area done with the zip line that comes in, so I can like skip over all the antlines, that would be the most ideal beginning for me, I think. As long as I can get that done and get the beginning part sorted out, then we should be okay. So I need to kind of build a wall right there. So there's one tower done there. But yeah, essentially, once we get this in, we can just like build on the top of it. So long as we don't have any other issues. Like I said, if I continue to have issues though, like I want to build a sandbox space in this playthrough, but if I continue to have issues, we are going to relocate somewhere else, because I'm not going to fight game bugs, and I know it's not the most fun thing for you guys to watch, you know, me trying to do something over and over again. But I'm thinking this time, this design might be a little bit better already, so, you know, there is that. There's also this little area here that we could, you know, take advantage of, so we could do another little bit like over here, or do we go over this way? Because this bit is kind of like inset. That bit's already lower down. So for this hole, we kind of got to avoid it and go around it. But we could also build a higher bit, so that's higher out as well. Sky base. Fizz says, "Hey, I like my box store bases." Oh, honestly, nothing wrong with that. That's the kind of base I build mostly anyway, to be fair. Like, you know, just boxes for now. Like, and I just literally build my base where they're just like, yeah, it's used to store stuff, and that's kind of where it ends off, and that's it. So yeah, I'm very much like that personally. All right, so yeah, this is like this bit is going to be kind of a thin bit, but I could have this as like a higher up section. Yeah, actually, that might be kind of cool. We'll have that as a higher up bit, and then that'll come over. Oh, is that going to meet up with this wall here and not let me place it? It is, isn't it? I got to make it one less. Okay, so this is actually too small for a direct... Okay, so this bit here is too small for a direct connection, but what I could do is I can make like a thin walkway here, and this would lead me up into like a different area. Like I may have like a bedroom section up here or something. I don't know. Like I said, right now I'm just like spitballing with shapes to see what I can make work, because that's kind of how I did my if you guys remember the card lock base, that's kind of how I did my card lock base before. I kind of was just like, yeah, we'll just, you know, spitball some ideas and see what happens. So yeah, I think I'll probably go over this way. We kind of avoid the hole over here, so we can do that one, and then we can do these two like that. There we go. Then we got these ones like that. There we go. And then on this piece here is when we build like the final bit over this one. Make an aphid shrine. Guy says you've made more bases than I've killed termite kings. I mean, saying that though, like, you don't kill termite kings very often, so, you know, that's not nothing to worry about, honestly. All right, so we got that one. Okay, there we go. And we can build like a little area over here. And this area is not going to be like too big, but I think this area will be like a tall area. And this will be like where, you know, a sleeping area is of some kind, or something like that. We'll see how we go. Hey, Hell says, how can we spitball ideas when you always aim for my eye? I mean, Hell, learn to dodge. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You know, it makes me feel better, because if I aim for your eye and take that out, then, you know. Okay, so we got that one, and then we need to do... Okay, so is that 5 across here? Hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and that's That's 4 across. I need 1 extra across here. Ah, it's doing it again, see? It's doing it again. Location obstructed. But why? Why is it doing it again? I don't get it. Is it to do with my object limit? Nope, my object limit is fine.
I spy.
Okay, so yeah, it's like it doesn't want me to build for anything, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, it's like it's essentially saying my locations there are obstructed, which is very strange. And honestly, I don't get it. Okay, so I guess we'll build a little bit. Unless they've made it so that bases can only have a certain number of objects connected to them, that could also be a thing. So why don't I do it by a 5x3 then, and we'll try it that way. Like that could also be a thing. Maybe they can only have a certain amount of objects now connected to everything. Like that, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Like maybe they did it for optimization purposes. So we go across there like that, and then we go one more round. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that could be a thing. I have no idea. Hells is laughing. Cody says, "How dare you attack your mods?" What does the chopper mastery one do again? So the chopper mutation, essentially, the mastery, essentially will lower your enemy's defenses by 25% when you strike them with an axe, and it will also make it so that when you're recovering stamina, you will recover it instantly as long as you still have some stamina. So essentially, it pretty much removes any stamina regen delay, which is a very nice buff to have. So yeah, that's what it does. But yeah, apparently it was proccing Blade Master effects before, so they've changed. They've fixed that in this most recent patch as well. But yeah, so yeah, it seems like, yeah, see what I mean? Look, it's saying right here, location obstructed. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull this slot back by 1 again to make this work, aren't we? Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why the locations are structured, but yeah, something is going on with that. Okay, so let me essentially remove all these lower ones. Like I said, I wonder if that's also to do with the amount of pieces connected to one thing at
Use
once.
something to drink.
Because that has never been a thing before, but, you know, maybe
Water
for
filtration tablets needed.
maybe for like optimizations for like Nintendo Switch and stuff like that, they could have made some changes potentially. But then again, I don't know. I don't know if that's what they have done or what it is. Because yeah, that kind of sucks though, because then this means this bit is going to be just as thin as if I'd have built it over there. Which is obviously not really what I want, but it might have to just do for now. Then you watch in the next patch, they'll fix it. But yeah, I need to check on that. It might be like because of like the amount. It might be to do with like the number of connected buildings you can have together at once, which might also come into the calculations. So there is that too. The only unfortunate thing is I now can't delete them things up there because they're too high. Yeah, this is where handy network come in like really useful, but yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to build some kind of. I'm gonna have to build like some kind of stairs or something just to get up there and finish this off and see how we go. And Ree says me listening to boss music in the car from Grounded, jamming to the map music. Yeah, the map boss theme is really good. Like I do like the map boss theme. That's one of the really good boss themes. All right, so yeah, I need to just make some stairs or something to go, just to kind of like go up here, and then we can. Nope, I wanted to actually construct the stairs, not destroy them. I wanted to build, not destroy. Destroy, fucking destroy. And I need to grab a few mushroom bricks from here. There we go. So let me grab a couple of them. There we go. And then we'll just kind of build up here. But yeah, like I said, it could be just like they're trying to make it so you can only have a certain amount of structures connected together now, which would really suck for bigger builds. But
Taking a look.
like I said, might be a. Where the hell did I even add that? Right there. Can I get rid of that one? Yeah. Okay, so then we'll put another one just right there. There you go. Now hopefully I can remove those ones. There you go. That sorts that out now. Okay, there you go. So we've managed to remove them. Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to test, honestly. That's something I'm definitely going to have to test out, is to be like, can we only now build this many things for a structure. Alright, so I do hear an antlion nearby, so where are you? Scary before you no problem. Might be a second antlion, actually. Alright, hi there. How you doing? Not scared of you. One antlion dead. Thank you. It says, maybe it's to do with the game settings. Try local co-op if you don't have it on. Yeah, let me have a look real quick. So we're going to go to... Because I think I got it set to... oh, I see. Hang on. It's set to... Oh, okay, this is set to cross-platform. Okay, so if I put it to no limit... Okay, senators were many orders once, but you say maybe can't stay left 2 minutes added. Yes, let's just have that. Okay, let me just try no limit there. So yeah, it could, like I say, yeah, you might be right. It could be the cross-platform thing. Now says if the government developed the ability to shrink people, how many minutes would it take from the? How many minutes would it take them to start training soldiers in the lab? I was gonna say if they perfected the shrinking technology to under 5. Easily under 5. They'd just be like, "Yep, straight in with the." They'd be like, "Yep, straight with the training." You know, this would be like amazing for warfare. Yeah, I can imagine that causing some interesting things happening. Okay, so I want to see now is if I build out from here, does it still have these? It still has location obstructed issues coming out from here. It still has location obstructed there. Okay, so something is going on with this. Something is going on with these building things that are causing like a lot of obstructed locations, and I don't know what. To be fair, I really don't know what's going on with it. But it's essentially meaning I can't just build what I want to where I want to, which is, you know, kind of defeats the point of building a base in the game. So I honestly at this point I don't know what to do. So you know what? I will scrap this side here. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of this side, this entire side, because that area obviously doesn't like me building in it. At least on that part there. So yeah, it seems like it also could be like the width of certain things might be a thing. Says I want to politely speak to the manager. Let's see. Shrinking tech to then be used in warfare probably wouldn't take long for them to like start on anything like that. I wouldn't have thought. All right, let's go grab this lot. And then we'll grab that lot. And then we'll just take this all out here. There you go. So remove that entire side. And we'll just build it a little bit closer to where the base part is. We should be good. Then we just take out that lot. Right, is that all the blueprints taken? That one there. There you go. All right. So yeah, I'll just end up building across this bit then. So instead of building this like a tower, then I'll build this as a. I will build this bit just like a rounded wall section here. Just add a little bit of a extra thing on that wall. Okay, so yeah, location is obstructed there. But yeah, I wonder if that's a bug, honestly. Like, definitely seems like that's a bug, because I wasn't having that issue in the last patch. But again, like I said, could be to do with optimizations. I have no idea. Me and my brother went to kill Bob. You must kill Bob. Kill Bob, Bob. Always. Guy says the lizard said no building here. Yeah, it could be the lizard, honestly. Says the string devices already works on inanimate objects. Am I an inanimate object? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Alright, so now we can go grab this thingy. And first of all, I need to make the zipline entry point. Oh, and I didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to build there, not remove stuff from there. God damn it. I will get this working eventually. Alright, here we go. So now I need to... Essentially, we need to just make this... I want to make this, like, zipline platform really quickly first. Just so we can get, like, to and from the other side of the sandbox and to get into here easily. So yeah, this is the first thing we'll try and get made. If we can. Right, so now I need to essentially get a burr floor platform onto this. And then this is where we then put a zip line on from that, right? So that should work. Okay, here we go. So we need burr floors. And unfortunately, it's really bloody hard to see these things right now, but once we get a couple of these in, it'll be right. There you go. That's in. There you go. So yeah, we're going to build these here. Then add these ones. There you go. Right, and then we need 2 spiral ones on the end. So we need to just go 1 and 2. There we go. And then just build a zipline here. And then hopefully that zipline can still see that one. It looks like we will. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that zipline can still see this one. So we just connect a zipline there, and then hopefully that'll work out just fine. See how we go. Says, whose idea was whose idea was a sandbox base? Well, I asked everyone in the community if they wanted a sandbox base, and they said yeah. So yeah, like I said, I've never built in the sandbox as well. That's one thing I've never done. So I was like, yeah, I'll see if I can build in here. So there we go. Let's see. Hell says, got ants? Take care of them yourself with our Flame Code flamethrower at 1,000th scale. $5 in gas will burn ants for a whole year. But yeah, honestly, the fire ants probably still would win. Like fire ants can be kind of OP in grounded, honestly. To be fair, like they are actually pretty strong. Right, so that can go there, and then I just need to get the stuff to actually make it. Now, unfortunately, probably the stuff that made the zip line has been lost, so I'm going to need to go grab some stuff and then come back. But yeah, I'm guessing some of the antlines have probably respawned up here. Yep. There you go, there's one antline. Right back away. And just get rid of you real quick. There you go. Hit this guy out. So all we really need is clay and some wee stems, really, and then we should have everything we need. And some silk grapes should be pretty good. Let's see. Marie says, brother, do you want to hurt Max Fox haters? Don't hurt them. Incinerate them. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Right. Let me see here. Have I got food in here? Yeah, we do. So that's all done. So I can eat one of them now. Keep me going. There you go.
Not bad.
And refill on water again. So we're going through a lot of water in the sandbox. So yeah, just drink from the mantis fountain. And we are going to need to get some silk rope, wherever that is. I think we got some in there. Yeah, stack of silk rope. We need wee stems, which we do already have at the sandbox, and we need some clay as well. So where be the clay? There we go. Got a bit of clay there. Nice. All right, so we'll take this back up with us. Then we can at least get the zipline made in, so we can get to and from a bit easier. And then yeah, we're gonna have to start working on the actual bit itself. So yeah, this the once magnificent base has kind of been stripped down back to what it used to be, and then we're gonna have to rebuild the whole thing again. But hopefully this time it might actually be better. We'll see how we go. Going to Max Fox Hater HQ. What you mean? There's a HQ of people that just hate me? Damn. What did I do? What did I do? Jesus. Okay. We also need to go to mutation loadout.d and make sure I've got Hauling Hero on. I do. So get 6 of these guys, and then we'll make a zip line right here. There you go. And then we connect that to that one. There you go.
I'm flying!
There you go. And now I can zip to and from the other side easily enough. There you go. All right, there we go. So that's that bit done. Okay, so we now have that in. So that zipline now is going to function as it should. IRL insects have an exoskeleton. High temperatures on an exoskeleton act like a frying pan, cooking them inside. The trick would be not standing too close when they pop. Yeah, exactly. They just like burst. And says breaking the people at the entrance, and I'm drop kicking them. Yeah. So the only thing, the antlines respawn in this area very frequently. Like their respawn time is super fast. People who don't really frequent the sandbox probably don't realize how fast antlines actually respawn. And for a tier 3 enemy, like the fact they respawn every day, I mean, we're gonna get a ton of repair glue and never have to worry about repair glue ever again. But yeah, they spawn very fucking fast. So we'll build these up in here, and then we'll just kind of do the first 3 tower bits. There you go. We'll slowly but surely build up. Yeah, actually building up the tower section is also going to be kind of difficult, but we'll get there eventually. There you go. And we'll just have to like slowly but surely build up each side as we go. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't get access to the handing net, but we can always just, you know, approximate with mushroom brick stairs for now. Okay, am I too far away from the boxes? Yes, I am. So we need to now start moving this over. Unfortunately, the boxes are only going to go in certain places, so we're going to kind of watch out for that too. Right, I do hear another antline. Very close by. There you go. Right, so where is this antline at? Sounds like it's on the inside. Where you at? I heard it, but I don't know. Oh, he's probably spawned underneath. Okay, so he's not actually here. He spawned like right down the bottom. All right. There we go. Hal says, if I see you've been building a micro base in my yard, I'm going to pretend I didn't and take it out. No, no freeloaders on my yard. You should have access to handing that. I don't think I do I? No. I think it's only in New Game Plus that you have it. Because in regular WoW, I don't think you have it until New Game Plus, which is a shame. There you go. It says, "Bruh, hi, hi, bruh." So yeah, not in regular New Game. Kind of says. I was gonna say I have it. Yeah, I think it's only New Game Plus. When you have HandyNet. Unless of course you're starting a custom game, in which case you can just enable it by default if you want to. But yeah, until then I think it's exclusive to New Game Plus. Right. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a right here. I think I'm gonna have like an archway that leads me in from where the zip line is. So yeah, that's gonna go. And actually, I'm probably gonna have it one higher. This entire wall here is probably gonna end up being like one higher, and then I'll have like the archway across there. And yeah, that'll probably work. So yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, so yeah, we'll get started with this. But yeah, building honestly, the hardest part for for any of these kind of base builds is actually the foundation area, especially when you're on like very hilly terrain. Right, so that can't connect to that, unfortunately. So we're gonna kind of jump back inside here, and if the game will actually let me jump over here, maybe it'll be kind to me. Okay, let's go in first person, see if we can get that side there. But yeah, the foundations are always the hardest bit, because you kind of like gotta like build support structures to even build the foundation itself, and then work your way across like the tops of the walls and everything. So it can be tricky. And especially when you get like low sections like that don't always want to be built on. Yeah, I'm just hoping this time it works better. Right, I hear something. There you are. And it's back up here. Hi there. If you don't mind, I'm trying to build something nice here, and you're not helping. Goodbye, Monsieur Adlon and Villion. And may you never bother me again. You and your stupid building strategies. Right, we're out of mushroom bricks over there. Alright, so yeah, I can probably build like a thing over here. Let's see how I go. Hey, Mims, thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Red fill robots blue for my green fill me. Great me. Green heart, green square, green heart, green. You're just like green. Yeah, it's all green. How you doing, Mims? Hope you're doing well today. Mims says, of course, my friend. How is that going? How have you been recovering after surgery and everything? Are you like pretty much back to normal now? I hope everything's been going smoothly for you. As I say, I haven't seen you in a little while, so I hope everything's going well. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, we're currently working on building a sandbox base, and we hit a bit of a snag earlier. So
It's burning.
trying to get around that and see if we can make this work. Because yeah, for whatever reason, there's like some weird issues going on with like the build limit and stuff like that. So just trying to see if we can resolve that somewhat and get building and finish off a load of stuff. And yeah, right now we're kind of building the old foundation walls and getting them in place as best as we can. It's gonna take a lot of mushroom bricks here to build these in. But yeah, I actually had a lot of this built from the last stream, and then it decided that hey, it's just gonna like not let me build for some reason. So yeah, I've been battling with the building system just to try and get this to work. So hopefully this time it's gonna be a little bit better. And let's see. Marie's like hello. Marie's like hello. Kinglo says, damn, where's the bug that caused this so we can beat them up? I mean, I wish I knew why it did it, but unfortunately I don't think that's ever going to be something that we know. So we just have to kind of lump it. But what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to make myself, like, one more set of mushroom stairs here, just so I can, like, drag it around with me, and then we can, you know, stand up on higher surfaces. Unless I can use, like, a pillar or something instead to jump on top of. Yeah, I can, so what I can do is I can, like, put, like, a pillar here. And then, essentially, I should be able to, like, get onto the top of this pillar, and then we can kind of jump to build these other walls. Or at least some of them. And then all I need to do is just move the pillar over to another area. And then do that. Actually, that's actually pretty good. I could build a second pillar like that. Ah, this could work. And then I could, yeah, then essentially I could like jump from pillar to pillar and just like move them around. So I don't think it's possible for me to jump from that lower pillar to the higher one though. Oh, it is just about, and then I can like grab, essentially then I can look at that pillar there, right? Can I look at that one and bring it over? Yeah, then I can bring that one over. And, oh, it just moved that one. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, yeah, maybe I could, like, use this as, like, a way to staircase along the wall and build it. But, yeah, it seems like it wants to still give me issues, which is fine. We'll just deal with them as we come to them. And, you know, once I get some of the flooring in as well, and I've built some of the higher walls, it'll be a little bit easier to build anyway. Yeah, slowly starting to sizzle, but yeah, that's not really a problem. Got the outline armor, so we're okay. Yeah, I can use these pillars to kind of like get to sections of the wall that I can't reach, and then we can use them to build. Probably should have just built a mushroom staircase, honestly, and use that to like move along the wall. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, these pillars are helpful though, just to like get up to higher spots to build in. So yeah, that definitely helps. There's another outline here somewhere. Hi there. There's another outline. Alright, got it. Yeah, once we actually get the foundation built, hopefully there will be no more build issues on the top of those foundations. Like, so say if it's an area we've already built in, we won't have to worry about other issues like creeping in after that. Like, is what I'm hoping anyway. Like, can't guarantee that's going to be the case, but it's what I'm hoping for. Alright, then we need to do that one to get both of these in. There you go. And then start building up on this bit. And then essentially, yeah, just kind of build around. And I'm probably going to have to like stand on the top layer of each of the walls and build around them layer by layer as we go. But yeah, now I'm out of mushroom bricks again, so we got to kind of go under here and essentially take the either take the chest with us or just fill. Maybe I'll just fill my inventory with the mushroom bricks from this box. Probably easier actually. Yeah, you know what, let's just do that. Yeah, it looks like I did recover a lot of the lint and the stuff here, so I think I got most of it back, thankfully. So I was kind of worried I wouldn't get. I was kind of worried I wouldn't get a lot of that back, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I think I'll just carry the mushroom bricks with me. That way, then I can just fill stuff in as we go, and then everything should be all right. And just start filling all this in again. And yeah, hopefully this will do something good. Yeah, I'm hoping this is gonna look good at the end. Like, but I think with a little bit of resource grinding, we might have to like make a lot more bricks to make this finished. But yeah, with some more resource grinding, if I can like get the foundation layer done today, I'll be happy. And then I think after that we'll go do the we'll go make a start on trying to get the wasp queen. Should be pretty good. Hey Splurcho, welcome in, dude. Says wasn't there an option that you could turn into a bee and fly around? Yeah, that's the handy nat. It is available in New Game Plus for regular games, but unfortunately I'm not in New Game Plus yet, so I have to just use the regular building thing. See, I don't know why they haven't got it enabled by default, to be fair, because it'd be so much nicer if they did. Because it's not, I mean, yes, it's a powerful feature, but you can't use it to progress in the game in any way, apart from like, making it building a little bit easier. So honestly, I think it should be enabled by default in all games. Just have that as a feature, because it's like, if you're gonna have it there, you'd want it on, right? So yeah, unfortunately, we cannot use handy nat in regular WoW mode. Is not a thing, unfortunately. But yeah, I so wish it was. It'd be so nice. But yeah, I'm just gonna build across here, and then you can see I'm nearly out of mushroom bricks on this side, but that's okay. We'll just go get some more. Luckily, I've got like I've been grinding these out, and I got like a whole box of them. So hopefully after all is said and done, it should be pretty good. But yeah, let's try and get all the lower ones filled in. And then build up here, right? Is that all the bricks? Right, that's all my mushroom bricks so far. So now I gotta go get some more. Right, let's go grab some more, and we'll keep going from there. Let's see. Well, Handat is... Wait, Handat is New Game Plus? Yes, New Game Plus it is. Like it says, I'm on the seas with dubs. So, Lyric, thank you so much for your leg nuggets.
Something to drink.
Very much appreciated, dude. Right, we need a drink anyway. So we'll get out of here, sort that out. But yeah, slowly but surely we are getting there. We are getting there. As you can see, it's coming together. You know, the foundations are coming together again. How does that work? Go to your build menu, and then there's a hotkey to enable HandyNat whilst you're in your build radial. If you're on PC, it's just G. So B for build and then G for nat, and then you'll get into it. But yeah, if you're not in New Game Plus though, then yeah, unfortunately no HandyNat until you are. So right now we've kind of got to just make the best of no HandyNat for now. All right, so let's go grab this. And now the best part is that we've got the zip line set up. We can just zip back over to there, and then continue, and then keep working. So it just exists now. Yep, yes it does. Let's see, go down here. Marie says, Marie's like, all right. So now we need to essentially continue building around here. Yeah, I'll try and build up as high. I'll try and build up as high as we can with like what terrain we have available. But after that, then we're gonna have to use. We're gonna have to start using like supports and scaffolds and stairs and stuff to kind of make this work. Because yeah, filling in some of these is a pain in the bum. But it's okay. It's what we do to make a cool looking base, right? So it's okay. He's okay. Fill those in there, I guess. Yeah, we can kind of get to that layer there, but not quite. There you go. We'll just keep filling it up. There you go. I've also got to make sure I don't like trap myself in either, which it's very likely right now because yeah, we got a lot of walls to build, so it's very likely that I get kind of like trapped in here. But yeah, once you get the floor in, it'll also be a ton easier to sort out. There we go. Can I not get that one? Nope, I can't get that one. Okay, yeah, so there we go. So now I should hopefully I can jump over one of these. Yeah, I can kind of get through here for now. There you go. Oh yeah, I've also got this lot here to do. And then we can just kind of just build that part and then keep going this way. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot to build here, but we're getting there slowly, and that's what counts. We get there slowly. Luckily, we got most of the resources we need anyway, so you know, at least there's not the additional grind that we need to do. But yeah, I think if we can make this, it's going to be a very good base in the end. And it all starts with this. I dread to think how many pinecone roofs we're going to need, though. That's going to be, yeah, we're going to need a lot of pinecone roofs to make this work. We're now having another raid over on the red side with the Alba Bob. Okay. Oh, I boxed myself in here. Yes, I did. Okay. Whoops. Well, in that case, let me kind of move that one up there for a minute. Unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? There you go. Move that up there. Okay. Then you can. Can I not remove? Okay, you're just gonna be difficult now. Okay. Okay, fine. Be difficult then. I'll just do this again. God. How many more times does this game want me to repeat the building? I don't know. Right, there you go. Nice. Done. And then we fill in this one. Yeah, probably best to do it from the outside at this point. So we're kind of high up here. Right. Although I do have to do that lot from the inside. There you go. And then there's another one. Yeah, I need to make sure I get all the lowest ones from the inside, like that one there. Right, there we go. So now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, guys. Now we're getting there. Unfortunately, it's just like the only problem with building in the sandbox at the minute is that thirst goes down very quickly when you're trying to do stuff. So you're gonna be drinking if you don't have a mantis fountain or like some kind of dew collector system set up, you're gonna be in for a bad time. So all of us say you'll be in for a very bad time. All right, so yeah, this bit here I think is ready for a floor. Like the floor is going on this level here. So let me get some of the burr and stuff, and we'll start building a floor there. Because that bit's at the height it needs to be, right? To be off the ground and away from the antlions. So all I gotta do now is go find my box of lint and stuff, and then grab that, and we should be good. I need to kind of jump in there if I can. There, yeah. So yeah, my box of lint is down here. Probably need to actually take this out, to be honest. Right, actually, I'll tell you what, this will make it easier as well. If I put the box over there for a minute, let me make a few more bare floors that come over this way, and I can use that to then kind of jump up on here. And then we can just, there you go. So if I do that, then I can, you know, walk along this bit here. This isn't actually going to be the height of the floor here, but you know, I'm just going to use this to be able to easily get in and out if we get stuck in here. Because right now we need to make a load of scaffolds to see how we go. And how you doing, Ulrich? Says, yeah, that'd be all. That would be awesome. Says Ulrich says, if you want, I can give you the whole order. Says I'm building the next to. I'm actually building. Oh, you're building next to the juice box. Okay. Is that the is that in the sandbox as well, or is that like around the pond? How you doing, Ori? Sorry I missed you coming in there. How you doing? Well, King Lane says update is 75% done. Hey, nice. Yeah, you'll have it before you know it. But yeah, I'm so glad that they've done at least some kind of updates to a lot of the New Game Plus stuff, because it definitely needed it. New Game Plus definitely needed like a ton of balance around it, and I'm very glad they've done that. Alright, so let's see. We need to now use burr floors again, so we need to do that one. Right, let me do... Can I do this one? Yep, there you go. So then from here we can kind of build out over that way, and then over that way. There you go. And then we'll just fill these in as we go. Yeah, luckily I got plenty of lint now, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have to grind out a lot more lint to fully do this floor though. So yeah, I'll do as much of the floor as I can, of course, but yeah, we're probably gonna need a lot more. So every now and then we're gonna have to pay a visit to the oven shed, grind some lint, produce it while we build, and then we should be good. As you can see, we're doing pretty good on this side of things. See, I got like 500 burr on me right now, and 365 lint. So yeah, I didn't get all the burr back from our last building escapade, but it's okay. Can I not do that one? Okay, the box is now too far away. Although now I have a space to actually put this box now, don't I? So we can essentially take this box in. Ah, crap, I fell down. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Let me just build like a burr floor there.
No.
Ah, nuts. Yep, fell down. Arik says, no worries. By the pond. I've had to run away. I've had to run away from a few spiders. Yeah, there is a few that patrol around there. Yeah, I fell down. Me fall down. Whoopsie. Okay, it's fine though. Right, so now, okay, at least now I can kind of leave that floor there just as a fail-safe. But yeah, I can now move this box here, and then we can fill this in, and this one in. There you go. And then all we've got to do is grab 3 of these spirally bits. There you go. I hope you like the new sound clip thing. There we go, and then we do this one. There you go. It says, who voiced that? Ah, nuts. It'd be whoever played Rex from Toy Story, because that's where it's from. It's from one of the bloopers in Toy Story. I don't know if it's from Toy Story or Toy Story 2. I can't remember, but it's one of the ending bloopers from that film. All right. Now we can delete this one. Hopefully it deposits the burr and the lint on the outside. Yeah, it did. Nice. Okay, so that's that little piece done right here. So I'm going to put some stairs in just up here as well, just so we can kind of get up to the next layer and then start building the walls around. Because I think if I can build the walls from the top down, that'll probably be significantly easier. So we need to go grab mushroom stairs. There you go. And I'll just put them like there for a minute. There you go. And then we need to just move it over. And then I can start essentially walking across the top of these walls and building on top of them. There you go. So now I can kind of... Yeah, because these areas here that are harder to reach will now be easier to reach because I can just, you know, walk here. Although these ones are kind of close to the ground, so these don't matter too much. But yeah, I think every wall is going at least one higher than I currently have it. So there is that as well that we have to think about. So yeah, the wall height is going to vary. And then jump around this one. Yeah, so yeah, so some of these walls I'm going to have to like drop in and, you know, obviously fill out if I can. And then make my way out again once I filled the middle in. But yeah, that is fine because I can just like, you know, take a piece out, move it like there, and then walk out and then put it back. So as long as I don't have any other random building issues, that should be alright. There you go. So I can just kind of do that if I like fall in. Hello, Adlian. How are you doing? Alright, come on then. Right, you need to get out of here. How you doing? Are you still want to fight? Well, now you're dead, so it doesn't matter. You can fight no longer. You can fight me no longer. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Alright, now we need to do this one. Go. Okay, so then we got this kind of whole floor here. So yeah, I am building across the top of this, so if I can make this jump, we can... Okay, maybe I can't make that jump. Never mind. I guess I have to do a load of stairs then. As I say, if we can make that jump, I can then kind of build the top of this wall, which is going to be the other main challenge here. But to do that, actually, what I could do is just, again, build like another mushroom step just like here. And then I can just make my way across the top there. And then, yeah, because this wall here is going to go too higher. So I'm going to have to build it. Yeah, essentially now it's like building it up layer by layer. Which is fine. Like there are obviously some bits that are incomplete, but yeah, we'll get it built in layer by layer and see how we go. And then just essentially walk across the top of the wall, build it in, and then we'll do the next layer after that, and then we should be good. Yeah, most of the lower sections built, but once I got the wall to the height I want, then we put the floor in, and then after that's done, things will get like significantly easier when it comes to the whole build process part, because then essentially we've got a foundation that we work on, we just build on the top of it, and then that's fine. I'm actually also going to think about it, probably going to equip my I should have a fluffy dandelion on me, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can equip that so that I can like glide down and build, because that's another thing you can do, is if you're in a high up area, you can like build as you glide. Unfortunately, I am now out of I'm now out of bricks again, so we need to go get some more. So let's go get some more, because yeah, we need a lot of these. We need a lot. There we go. And thanks, Claudio, for posting the Discord link, dude. Very much appreciated. So I think it says, thank you for the invite. You're welcome. Yeah, if you want to talk about anything like grounding related, or just like gaming related, or anything like that in general, or just say if you just want to have a rant about something, then yeah, feel free to join the Discord, because we're always around in there as well. Alright, but yeah, I need to drink something anyway, so yeah, we'll go get some more mushroom bricks from down here. Yeah, I'm so glad I built this entry into the sandbox, though. It makes it so much easier to kind of get in and out. Okay, so let's go grab as many of these as we can, and then fill up some water again. There you go, and then we can zip line back into our base and continue working on the wall again. And then we can sort out how... I need to sort out how we're going to do the, like, entry bay. Because, yeah, the main entrance to my base is going to be here. I think I've decided my base is not going to be accessible from the ground level. If I want to get into the base, I've got to go in via the zipline. Or via some kind of zipline somewhere in the sandbox. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because when it comes to the antlions, as long as I'm not accessing the ground part of the sandbox, they're not going to be able to get to me. Which is going to help a ton when it comes to just... you know, keeping the walls protected and safe and stuff like that. Okay, so now for this, I can kind of use the glider. Yeah, so this is why the glider is useful, because like you can kind of like jump, then you can glide, and then you can reach some parts that you wouldn't usually reach, which is actually pretty nice. So yeah, that's another nice little trick that you can do. Another nice little trick you can do with a glider, essentially, is you can glide over. So, for example, from here, I can kind of jump over here and start gliding down, and then I can really quickly try and fill those in. There you go. Now I just got to do it one more time to fill in that missing piece of wall, which is a very useful thing. I actually used this as a way to build a bridge back when I was doing some early access grounded. I built like a bridge from the barbecue up to the part of the upper yard to make it a bit easier to get out there. And this was like, the use of a dandelion was integral to doing it, because it allowed me to essentially build the bridge from the top down, and then I could just like jump off the side of the bridge and fill in the missing pieces, and it was so nice. So yeah, so building tip for you guys, because it's actually a really good building tip. Right, and there's also one right there that I need to fill in. There you go. Yeah, keep an eye out for all these, keep an eye out for any extra hammers and stuff. So I've still got to fill in that last side over there. Okay, so we're gonna do, so I'm gonna kind of do a running jump to that one, and glide, and then fill those in. There you go. Right, that one's done. Nice. So this part now is ready for a floor as well, so we can start doing that next. Because yeah, this floor here is probably just going to be on this level as well. And then that wall there is going to be going up 2 blocks higher, I think, and see how we go. Hey, Zon, welcome back, dude. Says, I needed some peace and quiet for thinking of ideas for my playground. Nice, dude. So how's that going? How's, so what is your playground, now? Is it are you still doing like an adventure map kind of thing? Or have you changed it up a little bit and you're now doing something else for it? But yeah, it sounds good though. Because yeah, I've been working on a playground map a little bit, not as much recently, but I have been getting some ideas for it and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I found playgrounds very fun, honestly. I like just making random stuff. I think it's quite nice. Right, I need to now bring this box over here. And yeah, the game now finally considers this area as the base, which is good. So yeah, it now finally thinks I'm home. Alright, so let's go do this lot. There we go, and now I can do 3 of the... But yeah, we're probably going to have to go out and grind a lot more bare for the floor. So yeah, I thought I had enough, but like I said, if it comes to it, like, I'll probably do some grinding off stream and like finish some bits just off stream if it needs to be done then. Because I'm sure you guys would rather watch me like adventure around and kill stuff rather than, you know, grind pupa all day and, you know, grind like lint pupa and burrs all day, because that's like, you know, you guys can do that yourselves, right? So you don't need to watch me do it all the time. Let's see, some say, okay, guys, like some, you silly Billy. All right, let's go over here and let's continue it around this way. Now, I'm not sure how base raids work in the sandbox. Like, obviously flying raids will still get to you, but since I've never ever built in the sandbox, I'm not sure exactly how that mechanic works here. Will you still get ground raids in the sandbox and they'll just like spawn in the sandbox and come after your base? Or will they like spawn outside the sandbox and not be able to get to you? Like, that's a mystery that I'm not too sure about. Okay, here we go. Let me just do these ones. There we go. And then we just continue this thing over to this way. And then we'll build out this way and fill this bit of floor in. There you go. Still got 283 birds left. Okay, so we still got plenty of lint rope left. That's good. So we're gonna need... I know for a fact we're gonna need more though. Like, we are so gonna need more to do this whole thing. But that's not a bad thing, you know, because I know we can do it. It's just gonna take a while. It says, Kiko says, I've changed my mind and from infected. So you as in, what about the infected creatures have you changed your mind about? Like whether they're the horrible ones to deal with? Because yeah, I would say orc creatures are worse. Like personally, I think orc creatures are worse than the infected ones, like by miles, to be perfectly honest. I'm not a fan of them. There we go. Some says, I'm making a story-based adventure very close to an early copy. I just need to add a bit more to the story and develop more factions. I'm thinking of some like scrappy raiders that are just assholes. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds like you got some pretty cool map ideas going there. So yeah, I will look forward to seeing that, because that does sound pretty good. Let's see. Make me a beta tester. Not just a beta tester, but a beta tester. There is so much beta. Like, oh my god. Like, did you see how much beta there is? And I totally nearly fell off of that without meaning to, but that's fine. And this time I did fall off it. Back. Shit. Okay, can I... Okay, tell you what, let me make a set of stairs over here so I can make my way up onto the top of that wall. So I kind of need to get up there next anyway to do the next bit. I do hear another ant lying around, but that's okay. But yeah, let me do another... I do a set of stairs like there and there. And like I said, these stairs are just going to be temporary so I can, you know, get higher up and fill in certain things that I need to, because we got this entire load of walls here that I've not done. So we're gonna kind of fill all these in, and then make my way outside, and then we'll do like all these low down sections, and then after that we can just fill in the higher up bits, and that'll be this all done. Okay, so there's that lot, and then we've done that lot already. So let me try and get to the highest part of the wall. I might be able to actually. Oh, maybe I can actually. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can get to the highest part of that wall. Then I just got to be careful not to box myself in. So do that one. There you go. Now do that, and then these. Nice. Okay, that's that. That's that part there all done. Now I just have to worry about everything going on down there. I don't think I can actually access any of those things down there. Okay, so those parts of the wall down there I cannot access anyway. But yeah, this whole part of the wall here is going to be 1 block higher. So here I need to kind of slowly glide down and then fill that piece of wall in there. Because yeah, the main castle is going to be like high up, and then we should be able to keep away from the antlines essentially. Watch out for the antlines! Why? They're deadly. They're so bloody deadly. Keep away from the antlines. You don't know what they can do. They're horrible little bastards. Yeah, then what we can do is essentially now start building. We essentially now kind of jump to this wall here. Oh, if I didn't miss, I'm always gonna miss these jumps, to be fair. Right. Okay, so make out that way. Okay, yeah, this tower also needs to go higher as well. I didn't actually build that to the full height. And then we're just gonna move that one up for a second so I can kind of walk through. Oh, if I can. You can let me get through. Come on. Okay, it doesn't want to let me... Why do you not want to let me duck through this little bit? Okay, fine. You know what? That can go like... I can go like half a block higher than... There you go. Now I can get through. Aha! I can copy that one and then just bring that one back down. There you go. Yeah, trying not to fall through the floor is actually a very difficult thing to do in this. Like to fall through like the walls and stuff. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's okay. There we go. So we got another one, and then essentially we're just going to keep making our way along here and filling in this wall till it's twice as high. And then actually that little bit there I could probably make a bit lower down as well. I'll keep that bit there a bit lower for whatever structure it's going to be. I'm not sure what it's going to be there, but yeah, we'll keep it low. Alright, now I need to... Yeah, we're getting thirsty again. We're always getting thirsty in this area. Sandbox is just the definition of you are always thirsty. There's nothing you can do about it. And the game will just laugh at you. Because that's what it does. Okay, come over here. And there we go. Now you can come across here. And then we kind of go around here. Here we go. And then we'll eventually get this floor filled in as well. Because this is the highest section of floor. I'm just going to make sure that all the walls are done to this point. And then we'll have like a high section. We'll also have like a slightly lower down section in the basement part. And then essentially we have like 2 layers of floor here. So we've got plenty of room to work with. So yeah, we got a lot that we can make with this, which is really good. So we need more spiral walls here. Or the rounded ones. So you got 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we'll have to add some like ornate details to the outside as well to kind of keep it interesting. You know, I might swap some walls for like ash walls and, you know, wee stem walls and just do some like interesting little tidbits with it as we go. But for now, we're just gonna keep making our way slowly but surely across the wall like that. There you go. So yeah, it looks like we got plenty of mushroom bricks to at least do the foundation layers, which is good. And then I can work on moving all the stuff from down there up into the base here. Because once we get everything up here, then we can actually, you know, we're essentially optimizing our workflow and getting everything done from this part of the base, which is going to be really good. And there we go. And let's see. And Jody, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Someone says I forgot to finish my sentence. There's also a bunch of things that just stopped working. Like I literally have so many ideas, but I can't implement them yet because it won't be balanced. So I have a sheet of paper with a bunch of stuff on it, even with how I think it can make it. Yeah, and I have to do that as well. Honestly, with like certain things, like when it comes to, especially when it comes to playgrounds, I like jot everything down, and then I'm just like, well, when it finally does work, I'll be able to do it, and that'll be pretty good. Thank you, Coach, for giving Jody a shout out. Very much appreciated. How was your stream, Jody? I hope it went really, really well. Were you playing some Grounded as well today, or were you playing something completely different? But for anyone who's joined in with Jody and doesn't know who the hell I am, I'm Maximus Gaming, UK survival streamer. We like Grounded over here, and we're playing a lot of it. And currently, we're slowly but surely working on a sandbox base. Yeah, so. Not the easiest base to do in the world, but we're working on it, and we're gonna see what we can I'm gonna see what we can like kind of come up with. But yeah, it's gonna be a relatively large, expansive base with all kinds of stuff in here. We'll definitely have enough room to like store loads of bug trophies and stuff in here. Not sure if it's gonna be my best base ever, but it's definitely a base I've never tried before. So yeah, we're currently working on the foundation layer and like getting the initial floors in, and then we're probably gonna go like fight the Wasp Queen after this. Or at least get ready to fight the Wasp Queen. We've pretty much got everything we need for it, though. So yeah, we're going to get ready for that very, very soon as well. And that is going to be very, very fun. Because the Wasp Queen in WoW is very, very fun. Not as bad as in WoW New Game Plus, but it's still very, very fun. By very, very fun, I mean it wants to make you tear your hair out because it just keeps spamming ads all the time. No, but literally it does. That's what it does in WoW. It's just like, yeah, we're just going to summon in like ads after ads after ads. Right, I need to drink.
Don't even need to boil it.
Drink some water, there. But yeah, we're currently working on essentially all the flooring and stuff, right? Is kind of what I'm currently working on. And yeah, if you're seeing all these random stairs, just ignore them. They're just there for my the support. And King Flynn says, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated. All right, so yeah, there's a lot of things I need to go and do now. So we need to go get some of the bare floors. Well, there's some more bags there. But yeah, I started building this, and then I had to take it down because for whatever reason, like wherever I wanted to build, it was just like the location is obstructed, and I was like, but why is it obstructed? And the game's like, well, I don't know, it just is. And I was like, well, that's bullshit. So yeah, I've had to take down like a fair few parts of the building and start it from the very beginning again. Which was annoying, I'm not going to lie, but we got past it, so we is good. Right, I'm just going to fill in these stairs here so I can kind of get up onto this top bit. And let's go copy this floor. And then we're going to start putting the floors in here. There we go, and then we can start work on that. There you go. So yeah, luckily I got loads of bears though, so we should be good. Probably lint is going to be the shortage that I'm going to need to fix pretty soon to finish this part of the entire floor. But that is fine. We will deal with that when we need to. Because this area, I think, is going to have 2 layers of floor. And then we're going to have, like, different rooms and stuff like that as we go. There we go. There we go. Grab those ones, grab those ones, grab those ones. There you go. Alright, so now we can fill this in. Right, okay, so we need to bring the box up here because it's too far away now. That one. Alright. Hang up here. And there you go. Now I'll just put it in the middle there. There you go. Now we can just keep working on this. Now I'm not sure if I have a tower here. I probably will end up having one there. Just because, you know, towers are good, and it might be a way for me to get down to the lower level. And I'll probably end up doing that, actually, having like a tower of some kind. But yeah, we're probably gonna like, I'll probably make this floor, then we're gonna kind of like redo the entire interior anyway. So there's probably gonna be like a couple of redos of every area as we essentially get more and more stuff for each level. So yeah, this is not going to be the finished floor. It's just kind of like a rough guide for now, and then as we need to adapt things, then we can. Someone says I'm going to work on my playground. No worries, dude. Jody says looks nice. I love it. Thank you, Jody. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, I'm not going into this place with like any kind of plan. I'm just building, and then we're gonna see where it takes us. Essentially, I'm trying to build, you know, kind of like a multifaceted base just to see how it's going to look as we go. But yeah, I think this will look pretty good. Like for example, this area here I can see being like a balcony of some kind, like where we kind of like look over down on the antlion there. Because yeah, although we got to make sure that the antlion doesn't throw ants at us if it sees us, which is, you know, another thing we have to worry about when building in the sandbox. Like if an antlion sees you, it will literally start hurling shit at your base, which is not ideal. We probably don't really want that to happen, but you know, it very well might. So there, we're going to put a floor here. Yes, I think what we're going to do actually is for this bit, we're probably going to have a tower here. And then inside that tower, we're going to have some spiral stairs, right, that kind of go down. So we're going to need to do those two there. And this time, it's going to let me build the tower, right? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. So we're going to need these two here, like that. And then essentially there's going to be like, some spiral stairs that will lead down. And then we can kind of get from that level up to the next level. And that should be pretty good. As Zom says, like most of the small details are the hardest to make because there's like animating in the middle of dialogue and shit like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like when it comes to like the really when it comes to like finding and selling in playgrounds, like sort of like figuring out, right, well, I've got this so far, but I want it to kind of do this. Like, yeah, that can be where things get trickier for sure. Right, so this bit here, I'm trying to see how the stairs are going to end up, because I'm going to need to have like I'm probably going to need to have like some kind of door here. So we probably want to use the mushroom double door thingies, like these ones. We're probably going to need to use that here and here. I don't have the acorns with me, that's fine, we can just fill them in later. Because then we can build like the stairway into here. Okay, so yeah, then from here we're gonna have like a stairway that goes upwards. So this will be the like the acorn stairs, right? So we can use the spiral stairs like this, and then we just gotta kind of put it like that, and it needs to lead. It actually needs to go this way, so that it leads around. Can I put it on the top there? Oh, it's not gonna play funny buggers with me again, is it? Nope, there we go. So yeah, that's what we're gonna need like that. So yeah, then we're gonna have a stairway that essentially allows us to go up like that, right? And it will take us to, once we have that in place, we need a floor that's gonna end up there. There you go. So yeah, that floor's gonna end up there, and that will take us to where we need to go. Unfortunately,
I could use something to drink.
Well, two things. Tiny Feet needs drink, and we are out of burrs, so let's go sort it out. Nice. As Kai says, very practical. And as Zom says, there are so many unfinished side quests that my friend started, then forgot what he was going to do with them. Oh man, that's the thing though. When you have that many ideas floating around for a playground though, it's very easy to get sidetracked because you think right, I want my playground to have like all this stuff in it, and then it's like, well, what do I do with it? Kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Because like you'll like add certain bits in, but then you're just like, right, okay, so how does that next thing progress from this bit to the next bit, kind of thing? And I think that's where the true difficulty in designing it come in. It's someone else. It's hard to understand someone else's wiring. Yeah, that's the thing as well. You can't really like label your wires or anything like that, which I think is a shame. Like I know you can like recolor your links and stuff now, which is a good thing, but yeah, when it comes to like the whole changing like the wires and stuff over to like saying, oh, this links into this, or even just having a gizmo where you can put a circuit inside it so that then you can essentially then transport that entire lot of gizmos to another part of your map. Like something like that would be really nice, honestly. Unfortunately, that is not a thing at this point. But it would be very nice if that was something that they could consider. Because then you could be like, okay, I want to put all this dialogue type stuff into one kind of main gizmo. And then you could have it just like, like a copy paste feature. Yeah, exactly. And then all that dialogue you could then like have as a copy paste feature. And then the only thing you change is the text. But the things inside that gizmo are the same. Like, all of like when the dialogue is spoken and like the timing between the dialogues, etc. All that stuff will be the same. So yeah, essentially you can copy paste stuff. Oh, yeah, this guy's gonna. That guy's going to throw ants at my walls if I'm not careful. Yeah, so that's the only thing we've got to watch out with that antlion. So yeah, we probably don't want to see him over the top there, because if he sees me there, he'll start throwing ants. So yeah, we got to always take care of that guy. So yeah, the antlions are little buggers for doing stuff like that sometimes. All right, so how much lint have we got? Because each one takes 2, so I don't think we're going to have enough to fully finish this, but I think we'll get it mainly done. So yeah, we're going to have to go on another big lint run in the undershed as well, which is fine. We'll get that done eventually. Because yeah, this part here is going to have like the most area of the castle, I guess. So yeah, we are literally building a sandcastle, which I think is kind of cool. I just got to figure out to make some I need to figure out ways to make some cool additions to it so that it doesn't look like flat and monotone on the sides. That's going to be where the challenge is, I think. Alright, here we go. So we'll move this over here, and then we need to do these 3. There we go. And then we go grab the rounded ones. Here we go. So we need 1, and oh, not that way. Give me that one. You need to go. Oh no, location obstructed. Oh, okay, it's because I did that one. You know, I'm looking at that one. It was just like, yeah, your location's obstructed. Like, no, it's not. The game's like, yes, it is. Like, but no, it's not. God damn it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go grab these ones. And okay, right. So yeah, I need more lint for that side of things, which is fine. So here we go. 1, 2. There you go, and then we'll just build these in here. So yeah, again, running out of burrs, almost out of lint rope again. So there we go. Yeah, we're almost out. We're not going to get this floor completely done, but yeah, that's where we're at for now. Okay, so that's pretty good. Oh, and that's not pretty good because then I'm falling down. Whoopsie. But yeah, that's pretty good for now. Like, we've got a lot more done with that than I thought we would. And considering now the base is bigger than it was, I think that's actually pretty damn good. Okay, so that's off to a good start. But yeah, we need more lint and we need to start processing more of it. So that leaves us with a few things. We need to go to the undershed, see if the lint is back over there. But before I do that, I need to change back into my Broodmother armor again. So let's go do that. So we're going to swap back into you.
I feel
there
a
you go.
little less squishy now.
Let's drop everything off that we don't need. Right, what else have I got on me here? So I probably need to eat right now, so we'll consume that.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
There we go, and we probably need to drink as well, because, you know, being in the sandbox is, building in the sandbox is thirsty work, guys, so we've got to make sure we get it all. There we go, so we got more drink to take with us. There you go, that's all filled out. Alright, okay, so yeah, I think we're going to need to go back to the undershed, and we're going to need to do some stuff up there, because, yeah, we need more lint, we need all that stuff. So, hopefully by this point... Okay, I'll tell you what, let's actually, do a resource analyzer just to check that there's lint. I also want to gather like pine cones and stuff like that as well, because, you know, we're gonna need that to make the like roofs and stuff, and then we'll probably have to do another round of burr collection. But while I'm up there, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and we're gonna try and do the Brawny Boy bin area and unlock the we're gonna try and unlock the Wasp Queen essentially, because that's essentially our next quest we have to do, is kill the Wasp Queen. So yeah, doing the Brawny Boy bin and getting that started I think will also be a really good thing too. But first of all, we're going to just head over here, and we're going to see if all of the lint has respawned, because I didn't grab it too long ago, so I'm not sure if it's going to be back yet, but if it is, that's going to be really good. So let's go and have a look. So we can go to use our resource analyzer over here. So I think the pine cones will have respawned by now for sure. So yeah, if we look for pine cones, yeah, those are there. So let's just look for lint and see if that's back in the undershed. It looks like it is, and it looks like there's more of it over there as well. Yeah, so it looks like we have more lint. So yeah, undershed is where we're gonna head first. Then we'll head to the Brawny Boy bin, and we should be good after that. Now the other thing I'd want to do is, if I'm gonna prep for the Wasp Queen, there's one mutation that I would really like to get, and that is the Wizard mutation. And the easiest way to get it, as far as I'm aware, is to literally just go to the anthill and just murder everyone. That's the easiest way to get it, and that's what I want to do. So we are going to be trying to do a little bit of that as well. So yeah, guys, murder time. Okay, it's gonna be good. So yeah, we're essentially just gonna use our spicy stuff to take out all of the red ants, And there should hopefully be enough in there that we get a couple of levels of it. What we want to do is get the 3rd level of it, though, because on level 3 of that mutation, it essentially cuts the stamina cost in half. Hang on, Dad. What are you doing? Alright, guys, what I'm going to have to do, though, is I'm going to have to cut to a BRB right quick, because I think the doggo wants to go outside. So, let me just go do that, and I'll see you guys in just a minute.
Because he's got so many points, he's like one of my like older viewers.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just fucking funny.
That is pretty funny. Oh wait.
Okay, I am super over encumbered.
So Robin.
I still need water.
I may die again.
Oh my god! Wait, like.
Okay, I'll tell you what happened, right?
Just fucking spawned in.
Listen. I was drinking the dirty water over here, right? And as I was drinking, a poison dart frog jumped in front of my fucking cursor and made me pick it up.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Is that where you're going with?
Literally. Someone please click that. Someone please click that.
Just jumped in my mouth.
It did. It literally just jumped in front of my fucking cursor. Somebody please click. Right, I'm gonna drop all my shit. Because I'm literally gonna die again. Hang on, let me drop all these.
Illuminati!
Oh, there's a dog up here. What the hell?
He's my protector. I'm not the only one with funny noises.
I turn.
Okay, go on. I peach. What? I peach. What? Maybe a little control, guys. You've got to twerk here, to work here, and shake your butt for synthwave. Because if you twerk it high enough and you shake it real good, then hey, the redeem was not gotten by Grave, but it's okay. Because I'm sure if he was here, he would always say, what? Twerk here, to work here. Man, I don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
I got buns.
Can my Anna have some?
Anytime, baby.
Okay, they're in. They're in the house. Shoot them. they're right in the house there. Oh, here we go. Lag. Yay! Wait, did that even work? Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
I'm good. It worked. I could see it falling on my end.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Now we're good.
Hi guys, we are back. Welcome in, Shelby. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There we go. Just had to take Teddy out real quick. So yeah, hopefully now he is fine. And because yeah, otherwise we don't want little accidents if we can avoid it. Thank you, Kai, for giving Shelby a shout out as well. Very much appreciated, dude. Right, okay, so we are good. Let's keep going. So yeah, well, first of all, we're gonna try and get the wizard mutation by pretty much just murdering all the red ants, because that will give me like a lot of levels towards it. Plus, if we kill a few law mice as well, that will probably also help. So yeah, we're just gonna make our way past here. Yeah, so it looks like we can currently two-shot the red ants right now. And then we can just essentially, there you go. So yeah, as long as we take out these red ants, we should be okay. But we have to take them out in one shot, right? Because if we let the poison do the work, it won't count. So yeah, that's what we need to do. So we're gonna head towards the anthill essentially, and take these guys out in one go. Here we go. Right, so here we go. We are now at the anthill, and all we gotta do is essentially make our way in there and be like, I don't know, can we one-shot a soldier ant? Okay, we can one-shot soldier ants too. Excellent. And because we got the ambassador mutation on, we can just one-shot them without them aggroing, which is even better. So that's a good thing. So yeah, thanks to this mutation, we can just kill these guys very easily. And there we go. There's loads of them down here, and we can just take them all out. And this will essentially allow me to build up my wisdom mutation, hopefully. As long as they haven't patched this out, this should be very easy. There we go. So there's first level right there. So this works. So yeah, if you already befriended the Red Ant Queen, then this is all we need to do, which is awesome. There you go. And this will give me all the levels I need towards the mutation, hopefully. But yeah, because we're one-shotting the ants, they're not actually getting aggroed, which is really helpful. And yeah, we just essentially got a free pass for some mutation grind, which is super nice. There's another soldier ant over there. And then we can also collect probably all these red ant parts and be good as well. There you go. So yeah, all these guys can now die. Good stuff. Welcome back, Marie. So it says that every character in factions has a role and a purpose. For example, Reaper's got spoiler. Spoilers applied. That's alright. Right, here we go. Yeah, now I can essentially get a load of free red ant parts as well, which is kind of good. Yeah, we also get a little bit of free food down here too. But yeah, we can just essentially collect all these red ant parts as we go. Kind of funny though that the red ants are just like, hey, what's going on here? There you go, a couple more. Wow, how did that guy there survive? Like, I was like aiming right at him and somehow he lived. There you go. And then these two here. There you go, got him. I wonder if I can take an ant egg once I've got the ambassador mutation. I have no idea. So yeah, I know I made friends with the ant queen, so yeah, she's probably now very, very annoyed that I'm literally killing all of her colony. But hey, it's how we can get the wisdom mutation very easily, so that's just the thing, right? Okay. Hi there. There you go. Yeah, it wouldn't start having to fight us. Oh, hello. And now there's a spider here. Where'd you come from? There, got him. Hi, spider. How are you? Oh, well, I guess it's another kill for us for our wisdom mutation. So that works. Back up here, and then this should take him out. Have that. We win! There you go. Says who can summon who can summon cactus by hiding showing it. Right, get out of here, you. Right, is that it? Nope, we got another one. Yeah, this is a good thing though. We can essentially make them come to me, which is really good. There you go. We're getting like a ton of ant parts from here as well. Like, I mean, look at that. We got loads just from doing that.
Choke it down, Pete.
We can just eat those as well, because we don't need any of them on us. But yeah, we can always just take these back to our box when we're done. There we go. Yeah, get some, like, ant parts, acid glands. Okay, so I think that's most of the red ants here. Like, there's probably a few more around here, but another easy source to get our level up is also, if we go find some lawn mates, we can get our level up easy on there. Because it's essentially, as long as it's a hostile creature, it will go towards leveling up your mutation, right? So if we just go and kill lawn mites, those are like the easiest things to kill in the game that are hostile, right? So then that'll give us a lot as well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shelby, though, by the way. Thank you so much for popping in. And I was like, shelves! Alright. So let's go make our way up here. And let's find all the lawn mites we can, because there's going to be a ton of them around here. Here, we can grab any other mite fuzz here, we can just grab two. There's one. Yeah, easy way to become a wizard, guys. Easy way. It's so good. I am going to be the most powerful wizard. There you go, there's a triple kill right there. And with lawn mites as well, you can get like several kills together very quickly. So you're not even using that much durability on your tools either, which is super good. Especially if you can find them in large groups. And there's a lot of large groups of mites here. There's that one. I had another one up here.
Those mites are no match for the might of small Pete.
Right, actually there's a aphid there. Nice. Oh, I actually missed that ladybug. The aphid also survived. That's actually insane. There you go. So and guy says, nice use of the stave. I'm good at wielding my staff. Right, there you go. It's all about having a very firm grip. There you go, level 2. Okay, oh, that one hit me. Never mind. Yeah, we'll also get all this might fuzz, because, you know, we're going to need might fuzz for a few things anyway, so... Oop, okay, got that one got me, so yeah. Having a fight with a bombardier here. Hi there. There you go, got him. And he's out of here. Nice. Okay, so yeah, there we go. More mites taken down. There we go. And there's another one. Oh, two together. Yeah, I like when they all like home in on you, because you can literally just incinerate the entire lot of them. It's really good. Thank you. No mites left alive. I will become a master wizard eventually. Let's see. Reese is under the sand. Let's see. And let's make sure I'm. It says the boat is afloat. Says Dubs. Indeed, it is. And how you doing? How you doing, Maxify? Welcome in. HSWP? I have no idea what that is. Huge staff wizard perk? I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Go here. There's more over here. Hi there. You didn't expect me to come around the corner, did you? Yeah, bugger. Is there any more? Yeah, there's another one. Okay. There you go, just let them come to me. Easy. Yeah, there's lots of mites along the full oak branch as well. Alright. So we'll go on this way. Hey, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Smaxify, very much appreciated. Alright. Alright, so where's this mite? Oh, he's probably stuck under the branch, isn't he? Yeah, sometimes they do get stuck down there. There you go, just get these guys in the back. There you go. Thank you. I will take your souls. And your fuzz. And you thought you were going to get me then, didn't you?
Ant spotted.
Too bad. Yeah, all these mites will level up my wizard to level 3. And then that'll be the last thing we need for the Wasp Queen, I think, is level 3. Level 3 wizard. Because honestly, the wizard build actually helps a lot in the Wasp Queen fight. Right, hi there. Right, where you going? Ah, the poison got that one. The poison took him! Ow. Okay, the poison took him too. There's any problem with Broom of their armor. Sometimes the poison will steal your kills. Which does kind of suck, but yeah, it happens every now and then. Let's see. It says, wait, hold up. I might switch to Twitch. Why does that rhyme? I have no idea, Zom, but there we go. I could show the other stuffs. Could show the other stuffs, Fox, if you craft them. Yeah, if I end up crafting them, I will definitely show them. Like, one of them I can't make just yet, I don't think. It's because I need green shield bug parts, and I don't have many of them yet, but probably make the fresh one. I think the spicy one is the best, then the sour one, and then the fresh one, in that order. Yeah, the other part is we can actually go through the hedge and take out the spiderlings here. Because that'll also be really good. So yeah, while we're in the hedge area, because it's kind of like led us over here. I don't think so, little mate. Hi, lava. We lava de lava. Alright, you know what? Just for you. I pinch. What? I pinch. What? Move a little pinch roll, guys. You've got 2 turkey, 2 working. I shake it up for when to go Oni. Cause if you turk it hard enough and you shake it off, then the lava's gonna own me with a spicy ball up his ass. And it's gonna make us all say, hee. So turkey, want to work it? My I don't want none unless you got fun, son. How's it going, Wendigo? Welcome in, dude. Ari says, hey, that's where the Sat Factory will go. Max, can I tell you something? You can. You can tell me something. It's like, does it largely depend on what the thing is? Well, maybe. But no, you can tell me. What's up? Alright, let's go over here. And we are going to make our way over to this lower part here, because down here there's a lot of spider webs over here. And we can break those open, and that will give us spiderlings. And then spiderlings are also weak to spicy, so yeah, it's a win-win. So what we're going to do is essentially just break those open, and then... There we go. I'll kill some more spiders. Then we just got this big one to deal with. Hi there. There we go. Now we got all these little spiderlings here. And that's the best part. Every time we break these webs open, more spiderlings come out, which is really good. So, just break that. Kill spiderlings. I didn't know that one actually gave us any, but yeah, that's all we do. Just break the webs, kill the spiderlings, and then we get, you know, 3 points towards the wizard mutation. Because remember, spiderlings are also hostile creatures. Even though they're easy to kill, it's one extra thing to help you on the way to getting that mutation level to the maximum, which is really good. Right, so then all we need to do over here is just fire a projectile straight over there. And then kill them all. There you go. Wow. There you go. Mass murder of spiders right there. There was like 7 in one go. Yeah, this, like I said, this is also a very quick way to level up the wizard as well. Spiderlings in the hedge, red ants in the anthill, and lawn mites is your easiest way to do it. And then we've also got this guy right here. There you go. Is that it? Yep. And there's another one here. Is that it? I still hear combat music somewhere. Is there like one up in here? Oh. Got him. Got him. Nice. He's dead too. Oh, and another one. There you go. There's the last one. Oh, and another one. Yeah, these once you start releasing the spiderlings, they will literally just keep coming. Like, they're everywhere. So, the other place we can go is also back to the hedge lab, which we haven't actually been to in a really long time. So if we go to the hedge lab, that will also give us another load of spiderlings up in there, because there's tons of spiderlings, and there's also a couple of Orbeaver Juniors up there. Now remember, this only works on hostile bugs, so you can't just go around and kill like a load of aphids and stuff like that. It doesn't work on them. You have to kill a hostile bug for it to actually count towards leveling up your mutations. So, the weakest hostile bugs, like I said, red ants, spiderlings, and lawn mites are your easiest ones to level up any mutation. Any mutation will level up very easily with this one. And we got Zombie says, "Hi Max, I'm sure you can guess. I'm sure you can guess who I am. Well, you've definitely had a Twitch name change, but I'm guessing that's Zom from the red side. Am I correct? Welcome in over here as well. How's it going? Hopefully I'm right. Is that it? Yep, those guys are down. Zombie says, yes, sir. Yay, I win! Do I win a prize? Nope. Get out of it. Is that it? Yep. And then all we're going to do is just incinerate all the spiderlings in here. And that should, hopefully, if we can incinerate all the spiders here, we should get this last little wizard mutation here. Death to all spiders. They must all feel my wrath. And they must suffer. It's the Broom Hunter's fault. I'm probably going to get a spider raid as well, knowing my luck. Like, I probably will get a spider raid after I've done all this, to be fair. Hi. And you. There you go. Junior out. Hi there. I got him. Actually, we should probably be in our combat mutation loadout, shouldn't we? Okay, so not got the mutation yet. I think the last level takes the longest to get, though. There we go. Nice. And there's usually a few more up here. Hopefully after this last lot we'll have... is there any in this room? Sometimes there's some in this room, but I guess not this time. Okay, so the only other place I can think there's any spiderlings is up on this top section, just up here. So we're going to go up here, see if there's any last ones up here. There's usually one up here. Yep. Oh, there we go. So... I can drop down. Okay, there's all those spiderlings taken care of. Oh, hello. Another random one there. Oh. Another one. Yeah, I don't know where these guys are all coming from, but we're getting them. There you go. And there we go. 3 out of 3. There you go. And that is how you get Little Wizard to level 3 extremely quickly. Which means now, we're essentially ready for the Wasp Queen. We've got the Assassin and Little Wizard. Which means that, yeah, it's going to be a lot easier. In WoW mode, like, it's one thing that I think you kind of need both of these things to really have a chance in the fight. But you'll see why. You'll see why when we actually go to do it. But yeah, so we're going to make our way back to base. We're going to drop everything off. Get some more food and water, etc., etc. Probably make some smoothies before we head out as well. I may need to collect some algae before we head back. Not sure on that, actually. But yeah, I need to probably make some soothing syrups before we head over to that area as well. Because, you know, wasps are kind of insane. Let's see. The falling log is going to be my sap factory. Oh, yeah, that's a really good one. The baby spiders are a pain to hit. See, that's the thing. With the spicy stuff, they're really easy because you just, like, aim near them and they die. It's awesome. But yeah, the sap factory for a fallen log, yeah, that's a good place. That and the oak tree, both of them are very viable places. If you don't mind the extra hassle, the stump also is a good place too. You'll get a ton out of that. Alright. So let's run out of here. So yeah, we need to. I think I need to get some algae though, because we're gonna need to make smoothies. I got plenty of grub sludge for it, but yeah, algae I think is gonna be the main thing that we need. And I don't think we really have any of that left. Right, hi lava. There's another one over there. Yeah, I like how the lava, like, sometimes like they just slide along the ground. Like and sometimes spiders do it as well. You see them like playing in their sleeping animation, and they'll literally just like slide along. It's really funny. It's really funny when it happens. All right, but yeah, let's see what we can do. Yeah, should be pretty good. And Zumbi, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's see. King Lane says, "Repair your stuff." I will. It's actually got repair glue on me, haven't I? Yeah, I do. There you go. Nice. Now it's repaired. Cool. Thank you, King Flame. Right. Hopefully we're not going to run into the. Hopefully we're not going to run into Dennis under here. So if we do, that'd be kind of bad. So, oh, there's Dennis over there. Let's turn around and we'll go this way. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid him for now. Like I said, I still don't have the fungal charm yet, so you know. Any encounter with Dennis is death, pretty much. So yeah, we need to like worry about that later. Right, so yeah, let's go look for some algae, which we do need to get. And I know there's a load of it towards this side of things, so we'll kind of head over this side of the pond and we'll grab it from here, because this is where it's most kind of concentrated. There's lots in the lower pond as well, but we're just going to stay in the upper pond and grab it from here, because I don't have any of my diving gear, so we should be pretty good. It says, I know how important sap is late game. Yeah, late game, yeah, you're going to use a lot of it. So yeah, definitely recommend worth having a load of it. Yeah, early on, like, you kind of need it for bandages and stuff, but yeah, later on you need it for like all the upgrade materials and everything. So yeah, the costs add up very, very quickly. All right. So let's get up here. So let's see if we can find the algae around here. I don't think there's any really on this little area. So yeah, we're not going to find it here, but that's okay. I thought I'd have a little look just in case. But I do know where there is a good amount of it, and it's literally right at the end of the pond here. So we're just going to go this way. Oh, I hear some wasps having a fight with something. Okay. Oh, wait, some wasps and mosquitoes having a fight. We got to see. We got to see who wins. Okay, that wasp completely missed. Right. Okay, so both these guys are gonna. I think the mosquito's gonna lose this though because the wasps are so much more powerful. Let's see. Oh, coming in. Oh, the sting misses, and then the mosquito gets actually 2 of them 3 hits back on the wasp over there. So far it's going pretty well. Oh, Pete, really, you need a drink in this legendary encounter right now? Okay, we're just gonna watch this play out. Okay, the mosquitoes. The drones got involved now though. Yeah, it's over now. Now the drone's involved, it's over. Because the drone is just going to keep healing up. And now the other one's coming in as well. Here we go. Yep. And yeah, these guys are... Yeah, now they're just going to fire projectiles at the mosquito. Yeah, this guy's going to die now. And there he goes. There you go. And as you can see, the wasps just completely annihilated that guy. It's always fun to watch the bugs fighting sometimes, though. It's time to make the sap factory now. Better than later. Yeah, if you can do it early, it's going to help you as well. I mean, it is easier to make stuff later on when you can, like, transport more weed stems at once, but yeah, earlier is always better if you can. A factory for every item? Like, it's possible for some items, but not for others. Right, hello. This guy obviously wants to fight me, and he's going to fail. But yeah, over here, look, there's lots of algae here, so we're going to grab all this and see how we go. Tank! Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going today? I hope you're doing good. Alright. Okay, grab all these now, so I'm going to pick all them up. Yeah, we need to get as much of the algae as we can here. Because then this is going to be made for the soothing syrup. Hi, baby.
Hey, baby.
Alright. You're home a little nice, huh?
She's tired.
Ah, okay. Oh, I think Teddy was got so excited that he farted.
No, I didn't.
Oh, is he pooed?
Yeah.
Really, Ted? I just took you out. I literally just took him out. Do you want to pick it up?
I ain't got my hands full at the minute.
Okay, guys, I will be right back.
I gotta read my chat, guys. Come on.
No, come find us,
Just
Max.
come and see us.
Yeah, you guys just run off, haven't you?
We got bored.
No.
Sorry.
Come on, follow our markers, Max.
I don't even know where your markers are now. You're so far away. Oh, there you are. What are you guys doing?
Okay, guys, let's go.
Hi, guys.
Come on.
It's like, what have I walked into?
Call me Shawoodle! Welcome back to Gran Turismo 3! Alright, what we got here? So that is very fucking slow. Okay. Well, let's get in it. I can probably win that last thing in the Beetle Cup. It says, oh my god, good impression. Someone clip that. No, don't clip it. Don't do it. Okay, let's, can we put a Tevica in this thing, or is it naturally aspirated? Oh, it's not even like... the words of smithing station? Oh god. What? Bitch, what? Maybe little bitch, oh guys. You've got to work here when making stuff on the smithing station. Because if you jerk it hard enough and you're like a featherless spheres, then you're gonna find them all over the nation. With a smithing station in our nation. And it's gonna make us all say, God damn it, work here, want to work here, what? I shake that soothing butt. Oh, that's epic! Why have I not been using this? Why have I not been using this? This is awesome! Ow.
Sorry.
Hang on, is that ant able to eat? I want to see. Is that ant able to eat this meat here? It is. The ant is able to eat.
That even go? Is that like a cheerleader thing? Is that gonna be a cheerleader? It's like, yo, bitch, give me a P, give me a T, give me an S, PTS. I need to just smack my microphone. Yeah, it'd be like PTS, PTS, PTS. Oh god, someone's gonna clip that now, aren't they? Damn it. It says Mushroom says, am I the final boss? What kind of got a dark skill fruit. Dark skill fruit. I got dark skill fruit. Dark skill fruit. Yeah. Fruity. All right, let's get out of it. But yeah, now we can do the things, shall we? So Athiali Earth Day. Okay, I gotta try and remember that. Okay, hang on. Let me clarify here. Okay, Shelby, for you. Athiali Earth Day. Athiali Earth Day.
Or to use a name, me. I'm trying to get in my box.
Oh. Yes.
I'm big.
No!
Hi, mate.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. That noise makes it worth
No! Hey, Gaming Side, welcome to the stream. He said, so this is PvP. Yeah, it is. It's like usually you would pull the sword from the stone. The fox sword goes in the stone. And it's repeatedly thrust deeper and deeper into said stone.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. She says. Oh dear. Everybody says, oh nice, I got the lava one. It looked like a normal lava spike. Yes, yeah, it looks very
And it says, I pinch. What?
I pinch. I pinch.
What? Maybe a little pinch roll, guys. You've got to twerk it for working and shake that buff on Lily Shadow. Because if you twerk it high enough and you shake it high enough, then you're gonna fight one big widow. Because she's dead. The queen is dead. She's fucking dead. Twerk it, what? You work it, what? And shake that naughty shadow butt. Say what? Oh man, can you imagine that? Is that what I gotta do, right? Before I do this, that's what I gotta do, right? This is what I have to do. I've never tried this, and Joe's like, yes. I think Slim is just going to load up the playground mode and run through the original backyard, deleting aphids. Says no hand, just head movement. Okay, this gonna be difficult considering I can't see out my left eye. Okay.
But there's a first time for everything, it seems. It does look pretty cool though when you kind of look at it here. Yeah, so I think the idea is we're gonna have to get things underneath a little bit. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Tell me, baby. Tell me.
I'll tell you.
Watershed.
Guy is like, watershed. But yeah, so essentially we need to go ahead and start putting all the stuff around these and getting...
Oh my god, that was perfect.
That was awesome.
I'm not doing that again.
Oh, why not? That was great. Do it again.
No.
Coffee Queen, can we get a...
No.
Oh, that was so fucking good. I like it. Nope. Bruh, you okay? Well, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, even though I did take Jenny out, he decided that he was just going to shit in the house anyway. So yeah, dealing with that. But we are back, and guess who's also back? We have Coffee Queen. Hi, baby.
Hey, baby.
There we go. So if you're wondering who that beautiful voice is in the background, guys, well, I'm going to give her a shout out because she's absolutely amazing. And you've definitely got to go check her out if you like any kind of survival streams or if you like crochet streams and you just want to find someone who's very, very crafty and just awesome at everything she puts her hands to, then you've definitely got to go check out Coffee Queen. She is the love of my life and an absolutely amazing woman. Plus, she has the most beautiful voice as well. So yeah, you guys, you've definitely got to go check her out. you got to check her out. Like seriously, it's gonna be a thing. But Tank says, Dubs, college, welcome back, Tank as well. Hey, Rolling Thunder, welcome in, dude. It says, I don't have hands, just hand movement. How's it going, Thunder? Welcome in, dude. I haven't seen it in a bit. I hope you've been keeping well. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'm sorry this stream has been a little bit, like, kind of meh, if you know what I mean. It's just like, I didn't expect this whole sandbox issue to happen with the base and, you know, having to rebuild the entire thing again. So yeah, we're gonna switch up a little bit. We're gonna see if we can go do the Wasp Queen. We've just got our Wizard Mutation level 3, and at this point, we're just gonna grab some algae and stuff so we can make some kind of smoothies for while we're up there as well, because yeah, we're gonna probably need a few smoothies and stuff. Marie says, wait, what can't be a factory? I mean, there are certain resources that you can't just produce. Like most of plantable things you can have a factory, so you can have like a muscle sprout one, or any of other plantable, you can have a sap one. But most other things, you've just got to like go out and harvest yourself, right? So there's a few things like lily pad wax, for example. You can't make a lily pad wax factory because there's no way to generate that. There's no way to generate that resource, right? Let's see. Finale Fury isn't. Kind of says Finale Fury isn't procking. Do you have the Sarge? I do not have the Sarge at the moment. No. I've not defeated Schmector yet. So yeah, Sarge will come a little bit later on. Says he hasn't even done the undershed yet. So no. Yeah, I've got to where the lab is, but I've not like gone in there. I just used it to get some lint. But I guess technically we could also do the undershed lab as well, maybe. I don't really want to fight these guys if we can avoid it, because they're not really going to drop any resources that I want, so just going to kind of swim under the water here, lose their aggro a little bit, and then we're just going to run off from here. But yeah, I do need to go grind out some more lint, so I guess we could do the undershed lab before we go to the Brawny Boy bin. So, or do we do the Brawny Boy bin first, then go to the undershed lab, and then head back to Burgle? then we can just leave Wendell at Burgle then, can't we? I might do that actually. Maybe we'll do that first, because we're gonna have to come back to make the BBQ medley before we can fight the Wasp Queen anyway. Says thanks for shout out. I'm doing very well, thank you. Trying to get the 100% completion. I'm glad the update dropped, as I was experiencing the raid bug with the Mortal Orb Weavers. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they've fixed that now. That's been a thing for since the 1.4 patch came out. It's been weird. Like, I don't know why the bugs were invincible, but yeah.
One long schnoz.
You wouldn't think that would be an issue though, considering it's never been an issue before. It's actually kind of interesting, like how that ended up like panning out. It's a little bit weird. All right, so I do need to make a smoothie station. Plus we can put these webs here. So yeah, I need to make a smoothie station, so we can actually make a few green machines for the Wasp Queen later. So let's do that. So we are going to need... Right, where's smoothie? Because yeah, right now I'm just going to build it like in this area for now. Until we get like the floors finalized in the base, I'm just going to build everything just like over here for now. And then eventually move it into the base later on when we get closer to the time. So I'm going to build a smoothie station here, and I'm just going to put it like... I'll just put it like there. There you go. So put it there. There you go. And then we should now be able to make the soothing syrups. And as you can see, we can make 55 soothing syrups. So that will be fine. We'll just choose the... just choose that one, and wait, why can I not make that? Can I make it now? There you go, there you go. So now I can just turn all these into soothing syrups. There we go, we can use those for pretty good. And Gabriel, king of the monsters. Welcome to the stream, dude. I am king of the monsters. It's like, I don't want any more monsters here. We already got to deal with wall spiders, and those about enough. How's it going, Gabriel? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, right. Oh god, no. What have we got? All moving spiders. Okay.
The enemy's attacking.
That means we are going to need something spicy. Something spicy we shall need. And they're coming from over here. Okay. Unfortunately, this base is not very well defended, so yeah, we're just going to have to defend it as best as we can. And just see how we go, I guess. So, yeah. Hopefully they don't destroy too much. As long as they don't get to my boxes, we're okay. I don't know how many of these guys are going to come in either. So, where are these spiders? Hi, spiders. Where are you? Kira says the name is from that Godzilla movie. Ah, okay. Right. Oh. Where are all the spiders? I don't see the spiders. Now I see the spider. Hi there. I'll just try and get this guy out of the way first. There we go. I got a little one here. I got him. I get rid of the webs. There we go. Right, there we go. 4 spiders down. Right. Plus, this will give me a little bit of raw science as well, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I'm just glad it's not like a wasp raid or something like that, like some kind of flying creatures, because that'd be very bad. Right, so I do need to drink something because of my stamina.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, right. Where are they coming from now? This way? Okay, so they're coming around. They're gonna come around the side of the sandbox over here. Okay. Where are all the spiders? I don't see those spiders. They are gonna kill us. I don't want to lose my stuff because that's what's up here. Right, hi there. There we go, got him. And there we go, there's those 2. Oh, I think they're there. Ah, did they destroy something? Ah, they got to my oven. Crap. Okay. They didn't destroy my boxes, did they? Please say anything, guys. Okay, it was just the oven they got. Ah, well, okay, well, we can just build it. Okay, so there's one, like, last sneaky spider that came around the back and got me. Okay, but we got most of that out of the way, so that's fine. There you go, 280 raw science. Woo! Not too bad. Thank you so much for the redeem, by the way, brother. Very much appreciated, baby. And, hey, Red, welcome to the stream. He says, yeah, there we go. How's it going, Red? Welcome in, dude. He says, hey, guys, just getting ready for work. How's everyone? I'm doing well, thank you, Red. How's it going for you today? Oh, they destroyed a jerky wreck as well? Okay, hang on, let me, Well, I guess these aren't really important at this point. I didn't really need these anyway, so... Let me just take that out. There you go. So, yeah, they did destroy a couple of my base structures, but like I said, this area is not, like, really well defended or anything, so... I'm not really expecting this area to stay safe for too long, but that's why I want to, move everything up into the top area eventually. But that's fine. Right, so are we getting hungry again? Yes, we are. So we need to make some foods and stuffs. So let's go do that. So yeah, a couple of, let's just make 3 fungus batteries. We should be good. And, right, is there anything else we need to put away? Bombardier parts, for some reason, are not getting put away. Is that because my boxes are full, or is that because I don't have bombardier parts? I do have bombardier parts, it's just my boxes are full. Okay, I'll tell you what. Trash those acid glands. We don't need those. There you go. Now I can put them bombardier parts in there. That's better. And then we just got to wait for the food to go.
Hey, buddy. Let's do it.
Red says, thanks for the shout out. Hey, thank you so much for giving Red a shout out as well. Very much appreciated. Let's see. What if I made a lint factory? I mean, that would be nice if you could make a lint factory. Like, honestly, I think that you should be able to get lint from dust mites. Like, you should be able to, like, get dust mites in on a water mirror and get lint from them. But yeah, so I think what we'll do then is we'll go to the Brawny Boy bin first, so that we can get the BBQ medley recipe. Then we'll do the undershed and we'll do the man and everything in there. Then we'll end up coming back here to Burgle, because then we'll have the Burgle chip, plus obviously we'd have done the Wendell Tully part of it. We can leave Tully at Burgle, and then we can make the thing and then go do the Wasp Queen after that. I think that'd be pretty good. Everything is possible. Are you sure? Are you sure?
You need to eat first.
Yeah, I do. I just gotta wait for this food to cook. The food is cooking, but yeah, it's only halfway done. I'm gonna die before this thing even finishes. It's a good thing that you like that it doesn't take that long to cook like 3 meals at once though. Like it's actually quite good. Hero says, what are the best things to buy from the ASL machine? It depends on where you are in the game. If you're literally just getting into the game like from the very beginning, you're gonna want to buy essentially the smithing station. Probably the multi-story bases, and then meat shield. I'd say the first those first 3 things I tend to go for. But yeah, it'll also eventually you want to buy things like you'll get recipes for like the cookery, which is cooking 101. You'll get things like the oven, which will also allow you to make more art grade materials. So those things are also pretty good as well. Marie says, I got an idea for the insect parts. Alrighty. A raw science factory will be with the insect part factory. Well, yeah, because you can use the waft emitter for that, can't you? So you can farm raw science. I've actually found wasps give you a pretty good amount of raw science. Like, I think per wasp shell you put in, it's 160 per wasp, which is pretty good. Yara says, okay, thanks. You're welcome, dude. Okay, so yeah, is this food done yet? I think so. Almost. The other thing you'll probably want to get up early on is jerky racks if you're going to use the cookery, because a lot of the cookery recipes require jerky as part of their stuff. Essentially, they require like the jerkies and stuff. So you'll probably want to get one of those up pretty early too. Alright, is there anything I can, like, get rid of from here? Right, I don't need that one tough gunk. There we go, we can get rid of that one. And then we can drop that off in there. Okay, there we go. So we've now got smoothies, we've got meals. Hang on. What do I have? Okay, I've got, like, a load of extra mite fuzz that we don't need. Okay, so I guess these other 17 mite fuzz I can just get rid of. And I'm going to take some fire ant parts with me so I can repair my shield if we need to. Because, yeah, the fire ant, the shield is the only thing that doesn't repair with other things. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. So we got that now. And we've got food, and we got 2 more food on us. So yeah, I think we'll go to the, we'll head to the Brawny Boy bin, and we're just going to essentially unlock the BBQ medley recipe. Then we can go to the undershed. The only thing we really need to do left in the undershed is the lab, but we need to go back through there and collect every piece of lint from there as well, because we need to process more lint rope to make the rest of our floors for the base. So yeah, the undershed will have all the lint that we could need, which is going to be very nice, and then we'll go from there. Let's see, and Kai says, FIBM, fuck the inventive brew mother. Are you trying it in New Game Plus? Is it still bad even in the new patch, Carnage? Because apparently they stopped infusion effects proccing on screams now as well. Apparently. Kai says, yes. So even in the new patch, it's still really bad. Because I was going to say, because yeah, they did do a couple of things to like alleviate the things where like it would scream and just like blow up the entire room. So I think there's certain things they've sorted out. All right, let's go up here and go up here. And can we make this jump? Can I get onto that bit? Yep. And then we can just parkour our way up here. There you go. Yeah. So easy way to parkour to the upper yard means you don't have to blow up the thing with the bomb if you don't want to.
No.
Ah, nuts. There we go. And jump up here. And how you doing, Quinny? Welcome in, dude. How's it going today? Alright, hello there. Mint mace for you, I think. Okay, well that was like the worst perfect blocking I've ever done then. But and by the worst perfect blocking I've ever done, I mean I just didn't perfect block any of those attacks, so I just fucking let them hit me. I'm just gonna stand here and let you kill me. Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna stand here and like I'm just gonna let you just do damage. Cause yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so I'm invincible. Yeah. Grace says I got home like 20 minutes ago. Went out with my roommates, brought cooked Mentos and eggs. Wonder what happened there. Ah, you didn't. I mean, you said you haven't been going out egging houses, seriously? I mean, I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, my cousin used to do that a lot. Never was a fan of it. Alright. But I hope you're doing well, though. And I hope you didn't cause distress to too many people. I mean, I didn't say that. Quinn says, I brought the Coke and Mentos, they brought the eggs. Right, okay. I didn't egg the house. Okay. Okay. But you know, with the Diet Coke and the Mentos, you know, that's you can do some crazy stuff with that too. Yeah.
Funny. But it's not until they get older, when it gets done to them, they realise just how much affects the person.
Oh yeah, exactly. So
You know, it's horrible.
that's the thing. Kids and teens just don't think sometimes, do they? So it's just like, oh, this will be a bit of fun, and it's just like, yeah, but you got to think of the people that you're kind of pranking when you're like egging their houses and shit. You know. Yeah, exactly. Quinny says they egged the house, and kind of says guilty by association. See, that's the thing. Like, there was one point that, you know, my cousin and his mate like went out, and I was just along with them, and they just started egging houses, and I was just like, but why? I was like, I don't, you know, I'm not part of it. But because I'm in the car with you, they're gonna think I'm doing it as well. I wasn't doing any of it, and I didn't like it. So yeah, it was one of them things. I was like, you know, of all the things you could do, you know, you're just wasting food. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna buy eggs, fucking eat them.
People just got to remember what they give out comes back.
Yeah, that's true. This is nothing. What? No, I don't need telling. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go, guys. We have finally entered the Brawny Boy bin. We finally made it. Okay, so we are in. Hooray! So yeah, now we need to go and see about getting all the stuff in here. So inside here, there are actually 4 milk molars. Plus there's a couple of other things like a load of black widows and a few things here. But first of all, there's actually a mole here. Now, they did remove the molar on top of the Tase T, so we don't have to worry about that one anymore. That one is not a thing, but there is a molar right here, so let's go get that first one.
Oh, thank you, David.
I did it in an open area with no houses or cars. So I did it in an open area with no houses or cars, so I'm innocent. Right, and you didn't like do it to someone, right? You know, if you just did it like because you were just like, oh, I just want to see, you know, I put Mentos in Diet Coke and I just want to like watch it explode, and it's not affecting anyone, then fine, you know, that's okay. But you know, if you're like doing it to people, then that's where it's not cool. All right, and oh, there's actually some gum over here as well. Let's go grab this. We'll grab the gum. Here we go. And Marie says, please can you show me Dr. Tully's voice lines when you kill the man? Oh yeah, of course. I will play through all the voice lines. Yeah, I always play through the voice lines on a main type playthrough. I just let the voice lines play out. Don't tell me how to. Oh, hello. There you are. Hi there. Do you mind, termite? What do you want? There you go, got him. Right, is that one down? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these black widows over here because I think there's another. I know there's like the whittling thing over here, but I think there's another molar over there as well. Is there another molar over by the 2 widows?
I spy.
I'm not even sure if there's one over there or not.
There's a spiderling running around here.
Right, there's a Okay, that guy's going over there. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm going to have to fight both these Black Widows, but it's going to be very, very difficult because I don't have a sour weapon yet. I just unlocked all the things for the mint mace. What should I do this? So that means you've just done the picnic table. Have you done the Black Ant lab yet? How many of the labs have you done? Guy says you need the trinket too. Yeah, because they've got the trinket over there, haven't they? Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have anything sour yet, so. Let's see. Let's make sure I got the right mutations on though. Yes, that's the right ones. I think the only thing I need to do is take off Natural Explorer and put on Chopper, because the only real weapon I can fight these guys with is this axe. And then the Fire Ant Shield, of course. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. But we're gonna have to try and get the Whittlings out of the way if we can. Yeah, so we'll kind of draw these guys in first. Because the less that we have to worry about the Whittlings, the better it's gonna be for us. So yeah, we need to kind of draw these guys in. Oh yeah, that's in the rocket thing, isn't it? Up on top. Yeah, we're gonna get all the trinkets here, don't worry. Right, hi there. But yeah, in mild and medium, there's only one Black Widow here. In woe mode, there's always two. Yeah, there we go. We can slowly but surely draw them out. There we go. Right, get rid of these guys. There we go. Let's house these just in case we happen to get a Black Widowling card. Right, I need to make sure that all the Widowlings are taken out before we... we only want to attract one Black Widow at a time. Because that's the other thing.
Black Widow, nothing to worry about. Plenty to worry about.
Right, so yeah, we just need to get one of these guys at a time. Because if we get both on us, we're just going to die. Like, this, it's going to get that insane. And we got Trash Marvel. Thank you so much for the raid, Trash Marvel. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you you guys came just in time. You're gonna watch me get absolutely murdered by Black Widows because I don't have a sour weapon yet. So enjoy. It's gonna be good. How's it going, everyone? Thank you so much for popping in, Trash Marvel. How was your stream? I hope it went really good. For anyone who doesn't know who the hell I am, I'm Maxwell's Gaming, a UK survival streamer, and we love Grounded over here. So if you guys like Grounded, that's kind of like our main thing over here. King of Flames says, I still need to do the Haze Lab. Yeah, once you do that, you'll get the oven unlock, and then you'll be able to start making the level 6 and 7 weapons. Ground updates so far is going really good. They actually just released a patch today that address a lot of balance things for New Game Plus, and also changed a few things about the Mantis actually. So that's pretty good. Let's see. Emery's like, Caps. I want to hear his voice lines when you kill the man. It's just like you. Well, the man will never get your hair. Yeah. Well, you may have defeated my Mant, but you and your oven will never get their hands on the cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave. You watch Grave will come in and be like, did somebody say me? Right. I just need one of you guys. I should probably make a save beforehand though, actually, just because let's face it, I'm probably gonna die a lot here. Like, I have no sour weapon. I'm probably gonna die a lot here. So let me just make a save real quick, and that way I can just refresh if we need to.
And I was also free.
Oh yeah.
Nice and clean.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Hi. Hi. Okay. Oh fuck! Who did that? Who the hell did that? Slam!
Poison!
Okay, I've been poisoned out. Get. Yeah, that goes really fucking fast. There you go, trying to screw it away from the other one. There you go. Ah, shit.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Come on. Yeah, just try to get his defenses lowered if we can. There we go. Right, okay. Halfway. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's going. Yeah, it's going.
Poison! I need an antidote!
It's really hard to, like, do my smoothies at the same time. There we go.
Sick. Really sick. In a web! I've been poisoned!
Okay, we're doing alright. Okay. Okay, my shield is breaking. This is bad. Oh shit. Okay.
I need an antidote!
Yes! Okay, go on. Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. I got one. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, that poison fucking ticks down very quickly. Whew. Okay, there's one. One out of however many. There's just two here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm very surprised I didn't die there as well. Like, I nearly flunked it right at the end there. There we go, we got it. There we go. Everyone's like, GG, thank you guys. Yeah, fighting it without that is fighting it without a sour weapon is honestly nuts. Like, you really need like a sour weapon for these guys. I really should have one at this point, but I just don't. So yeah, essentially the fight lasts ages. But there we go, we got it. And welcome, Michael. How you doing, dude? Says, oh man, I need to get back into this game. Oh, you should honestly. Like, I think if you like it, you'll get a like New Game Plus as well. Okay, well, there's one. Can I kill? Okay, I'm gonna make a save just in case today, because I'm probably gonna die. Like, I got very lucky that I didn't die a minute ago. Okay, so I'm gonna make another save here. Here's the last widow. Can we get this last widow so we can get the other one? Says I've done the haze and the black anthill labs. Okay, so you've pretty much, and I'm guessing then, have you done the pond and the hedge one as well? Because if you have, then after that it will be starting to go to the sandbox and the upper yard will be your next areas. Sandbox first. And then upper yard into the barbecue area, so you can start getting the globs and stuff like that, because you'll need the coal to make the ovens.
Ow! Poison!
Okay, stunned it, nice. Keep backing away for a minute.
I've been poisoned!
No, you're right. Nearly full. Okay, that's better. Alright, here we go. Okay. just feel like tank smoothies here. That's so quick. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like recovered a lot of health right now. Okay. Okay, there you go. So now it's time to get some damage on it. Wait, did that thing get rid of 2 windlings then? It did.
Poison. I need an antidote.
Okay, let it eat that winner. There you go. Focus on that one. Oh shit.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Yeah, some fast attacks that really get ya.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, there you go. Stun it a bit. There you go. Yeah, this fight's gonna be lasting a very long time. Because every time it debuffs, it just buffs itself again. It's nuts. There you go. It's gonna go eat that winner over there. That's fine. Right, let it do that so we can recover a bit. There you go. Right, we're full health now. There you go. Right, there you go. Yeah, it's just gonna fire out another whittling straight away. Okay, we stun it. It's just gonna eat it.
Poison.
Oh shit! Okay, try and keep it away from the links if we can. Yeah, because any little hit that gets through does so much damage over time. Yes! Got the fucker. There you go. Wow, I actually got 2 in a row. Nice. I win! Okay, get this little bugger out of the way. Oh, man, this thing drops so many whittlings down there, though. That is nuts. There you go. Okay, we got it. Okay, there you go. 2 whittlings down. We win! Thank you, baby. And hey, Zero Jill, welcome to the stream, dude. Says, I don't have to do that kind, but I do, thank you. Ginger says, I'm so happy they fixed the immortal raid bug. Yeah, I'm glad they did as well, because that was so weird when they were just like, oh yeah, you know, you're gonna have a base raid, and now the bugs that come in, there's always gonna be one that you just can't kill, so you just have to like let it destroy your base, so it like despawns. It's like, well, that sucks. But yeah, there we go. Managed to do that one as well. Fox 2, Spider 0. Don't listen to him, Coffee Queen. Says guys. Red's like, my god. And Michael's like, coffee. Gabriel says, I've gone to the sandbox and upper yard, but I haven't done the other 2 labs yet. Okay, yeah. Do the so yeah, you'll want to do the hedge and the pond labs. Those ones are actually the easier labs. So if you haven't done those ones, do those ones now, because they'll get you like the hedge one as well. Will get you like zip lines, which will be really good because you can make them for like quick travel to the upper yard, which is really nice. If you've already done the black ant lab, you should have the zipper, which will allow you to go upwards on zip lines too. Right, hi there. Okay, there's a trinket down there. There you go. We actually got two Black Oxons from that as well. Nice. So we got 2 Black Oxons. We also get a trinket here, which is the Whittling. And here, oh, we got such a Whittling. He's so cute. He's so cute, man. But yeah, essentially what the Whittling does is it's a bit like the Mom Genes mutation, but instead of summoning Spiderlings, if you're using a summoner build, you can actually summon Black Whittlings to fight by your side, which is really good. Now, unfortunately, I don't need all these spiderwebs, so we're actually just going to trash most of these because it's just like taking up room where I'm going to be using lint later on. So we're just going to delete all them because I have really no need for those. Same with spider chunks, but we'll keep the other stuff just in case you want it. But yeah, 2 Black Ox horns for upgrade materials later. That's a good thing. All right. So yeah, at least that's that little bit out of the way. So now we can put our shield away. That's probably the hardest thing we're gonna have to do in this area is the 2 Black Widows. But yeah, I seriously can't believe I got 2 in a row. That was crazy. Right, there's ticks over here as well. Watch out for these guys. Yeah, ticks we got to watch out for because these guys can hurt quite a bit. Plus, they will heal themselves if they hit you too. So you got to be a bit careful. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of hack our way through these guys. Right, there is some raw science up on that book there, which we can probably get by jumping up on the sides of these. Then we can get 100 raw science there. Very nice. Is there anything else on the top? No, I don't think so. Okay, so there's nothing else on the top. Actually, do I have Thor's pendant on me? No, I don't. So I should probably put Thor's pendant on just for a little bit extra defense for right now. There we go. And let me see. Michael says, so if he's this cute after killing things, how is he, Coffee, when you play other games? Wait a minute. Michael says, isn't it so cute when he kills something how he reacts? Yeah, just like, I win! Right, sounds like there's a termite somewhere. Oh, the yours! Yeah. Or in some cases, victory screech! No, that's the victory screech is when I nail things. Nailed it! Alright, here we go. Let's grab these. Very nice. Alright. So now we got a termite around here. Oh, is there one behind me? Oh, it's up there. Oh wait, no, there you are. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? Nah, these guys are being aggressive today. What do you want? Get back up from the dust. Hi, termite worker. How you doing?
Oh my god, Michael.
Right, come here, termite soldier. You gotta get out of here. I'm just gonna use the thing that I made out of your parts to kill you. Just to add insult to injury. And no, I don't give a fuck. The termite's probably just be like, but that hurts my feelings. Like, I don't care. Alright, let me take off this one again and put on Natural Explorer one more time. There you go, because then we can actually move a little bit faster. So yeah, this area we will start to find a lot of wasps as well. So there's 2 sets of 3 wasps in this area that you have to watch out for, and the first set is up here. Now luckily the wasps don't always aggro. Like if you like sneak around, sometimes they won't aggro on you. It just depends where they are. Let's see if I can kind of get under here without them seeing me. And we're going to get over here, because if we come over here, there's actually some spices right here, so we want to get these. Hey, Yevly. Welcome to the stream, Yevly. How's it going today? Thank you so much for popping in. How have you been? And Gabriel says, I just subbed. Thank you so much for subscribing, Gabriel. Very much appreciate it. Not sure why my notification isn't working for that, but I do appreciate it, and thank you so much. Right, let's go grab these, and let's see what we got over here. But yeah, I do have a thing that usually lets me know, but I guess it's just like, for whatever reason, it's just like, yeah, I'm going to be out of action today. Right, okay, so that's everything in here. I don't think there's anything back here, is there? I think we've got everything here. Alright, so the next thing we've got to do is we need to go up this pencil thing, hopefully not get seen by these wasps. And we need to essentially smack this thingy here. Knock that over. But before we actually go any further, we've also got to come here and smack that guy. And knock that down. Oh, you're going upstairs, my love?
Yeah, you're alright. I'm just going to watch you in bed.
Oh.
And I can actually hear the game.
Okay, baby.
Alright.
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
I love you more. Alright, so let's see what else we got up here. So if we go up this way, like you used to need to climb up this Taze T to get one of the molars, but I think they've actually changed that now. Although I do think there's some raw science within the propeller. Yeah, there is. There's actually some raw science up in the propeller here. So we're gonna have to do a bit of a fancy jump up in there, and there we go. We get that one. And let's see, apparently there is a molar up here as well. Is that also in the propeller now? Because I remember you used to have to climb to the top. Oh, okay, yeah, so yeah, you used to have to climb to the top of the Taze T, but yeah, they've actually moved the molar now into the propeller as well. So yeah, you no longer have to do like some crazy parkour to get to it. You just gotta go up in the propeller, and there it is. And I believe that is the last of the milk molars now. So yeah, that's way easier to get than it used to be. Because yeah, before you used to have to like get up onto the back of the Taze T, and then like get to the very, very top of it, and it was really difficult parkour. Optimus Prime doesn't exist, Michael. He says, don't forget the voice lines, and should I start my factories? Sure, start your factories, why not? He says, I just got home. Nice, Emily. No. But yeah, no, honestly though, yeah, start your factories off if that's what you're wanting to do, you know? Yeah, don't need to ask me, just do it! Just do it! Alright, now I'm going to break our way through here, and we get a couple more bits of wasp paper out of this. This area is pretty good for harvesting wasp paper when you first come in, you'll find a lot. Now, if you come into here, you'll find some more sours, but don't leave the rocket too early, because if you look at the back there, you probably just saw it when I lifted it, there is actually a trinket right at the back there, which is the shield solidifier. So you're definitely going to want to grab one of those if you can as well. There you go, so there is our shield solidifier. And essentially what that does is it makes it so you can block more damage, essentially, so it will prevent you from getting staggered as quickly. And there you go, and we found the large disassembled TAST, which is kind of nice. Can I jump up on here? And then you can get up onto the top of this area in several ways. I tend to just like try and get on the rocket here and then jump over. And there's actually another fuel station just over here too. But unfortunately, as you can see, this area is surrounded by wasps, and these guys are probably going to see me, so I'm going to bring my way down here a bit. We're going to see if we can bring that drone over here. Oh, that was a shot. Look at that. Okay, that one missed. I have to say that was I'm not going to lie, that was a pretty good shot. Yeah, we got to try and get this drone lower down. Ow. Yeah, we gotta try and get him lower down here. Yeah, I need to eat something as well. Where's my food? There you go. Yeah, the drones are the most annoying ones to deal with because they kind of just want to stay up really high, which makes it kind of hard to deal with. And then when you hit them with the third hit of the club, they get like fired up higher.
Feel like they're on fire.
Yeah, now they're gonna start healing again, which is not good. Okay, one more. Got him. There you go. The drone is finally dead. There you go. Got him. Yeah, it took a little bit of poison damage on me, but there we go. Okay, there's one drone down. There you go. Says you have no idea how many times I died to that crazy motherfucker. And so Marie's gonna work on the main base. All right, no worries. How you doing, Frostweaver? Says that was a good shot. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was actually a really good shot. I can't believe I actually hit that. He's probably gonna fly away before the shot connects, though. Yep. Yeah, I figured he'd just fly off, but that connects. But yeah, we can take care of some of these other wasps as well, because you know, getting wasp shells and stuff, I'm not really too worried about for most things. But I kind of want them for the, really what I want the wasp shells for is some of the decorations. Hi. Now without the drones, these guys are going to be easier to deal with. There's one. Hi. Yeah, the wasps on their own without the drone are just like essentially like bees that can also shoot, and they're a bit faster. But when the drones get involved, they can start causing like bleed damage and stuff like that. But as you can see, without the drones, you know, the regular wasps go down very quickly. So yeah, I would either try and take out the main wasp first and then deal with the drone, or deal with the drone first and then the wasps. But yeah, we've actually found another fuel station right here. So let's see what we got here. It says that you're good with the squirting sticks. I'm just starting to use them. Yeah, I do like the spicy stuff a lot. It's my favorite one to use. But yeah, we've got a new file here. So let's see what we got in here. All right. Reminder, do not open the Brawny Boy bin. Alas, my considerable neglect of the backyard is continuing to introduce further complications to my research. Several months ago, I began disassembling a TAST for parts to make Mark II variations and left those parts in my Brawny Boy bin in the upper yard. I opened the bin yesterday morning and was horrified. There is this box Buzzing their wicked little wings was a swarm of wasps! Wasps! All hovering around their bulbous creation in the corner of my brawny boy heavy-duty bin. I've been so worried about ominous infiltrators that I never suspected being hoodwinked by these horrid creatures. If I dare bumble around in there for parts, I'm bound to upset the whole hive. Then I'll have an even bigger mess to deal with. So here I am, left with no choice but to sneak inside the biome while tiny, subject to the dangers of what lurks in the dark here. Hopefully I can take enough photos of the work I did on the tasty so that I can piece back together my work and not end up skewered like a billy hog by a devilish wasp stinger. Oh dear, Wendell, you're fucked up. You're all fucked up. Says I love the Queen ass stuff. I've never actually tried that one, honestly. I have to give that a go. For a scientist, he's such a dumbass, this guy. I know, right? Reminder: don't leave notes telling us not to open the box in the box. Yeah, exactly, right. I'm just like, why would you leave it there? You know, it's like of all the fucking places, you leave it in the box. I don't know, Wendell. I don't know about you. Okay, you just like to do what you like to do, but you're strange. You're very strange. Alright, so there's a couple of other things we need to grab. One of them is actually down there. If you look off the edge of this thing and look down there, you'll actually see there is a burgle chip just down there. It's actually quite well hidden, and if you're not really paying attention, you will literally go right under it or right over it. So the easiest thing to do essentially is get a dandelion tuft, hover into it, and grab this. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to come on here. I'm not sure if there's actually anything across here. I think there might be something back here. Oh yeah, there's another... Oh, can I get up here now? I was gonna say there's another wasp thing up here as well. And there's also, yeah, we need to come up here because guys, guess what? We got a scabby. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, we got one more scabby up here. There's also some additional wasp paper just kind of like hidden back here, so don't forget to grab that as well. But yeah, you essentially want to go into this into the ball here. And try not to fall out of the hole there. And then you will find here the forgotten burgle chip. This is the last one I believe that we need to get, and that will be all the chips done. Arthur says, I don't even know where he is. I'm in the brawny bin. And says, pay attention. Amory says, Comic Queen's face. I'm building my own, so credit to her. Oh, okay, yeah, you're building one similar to the to that one. All right, yeah, I'll show you the entrance. Hang on, Michael. I'll show you where to go. So yeah, we're actually right back down where the Black Widows were. So yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. But yeah, I'll show you what's really cool now that we've done. Now that we've done everything in the Brawny Boy bin, essentially, I'll show you something that's actually pretty cool. So the entrance, Michael, is you need to have disturbed the wasp hives. So you need to have knocked down a few hives and sleep for this to open. But you'll find it if you come out here. You'll literally find it. There's the toolbox right there. And there's the big crate right there. It's on the right side of the big crate right there. So you'll see, you'll know where you're close because you'll see a sour rocket right there and some trash cans. So when you see it, kind of walk to the Wii stem here, and then just make your way here, and you should see a hole once the wasp hive has been disturbed. You'll know that you've done it right because you'll see a cutscene when you sleep, just like how you get like story cutscenes. You'll see a cutscene when you sleep showing the wasps breaking out of the hive or breaking out of the box. Says you ran past that like all the time. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's very easy to miss. But yeah, if you've already disturbed the wasp hives, that will be open. If you've not disturbed the hive yet, that will be just sealed up and you won't be able to get in. So yeah, I think you got to knock down 3 hives in total and then sleep, and then you should be able to gain access to the Brawny Boy bin. All right. So let's see. So we still got another. There is still another scabby around here somewhere as well. So we need to go try and find that one. So yeah, we got one more scabby in here. Yeah, there's 2 in here now, isn't there? I forgot about the second one. So let's see if we can go find where the other one is. Okay, so what we got here? Yeah, so there is another scabby. I'm not exactly sure where the other one is, but we'll get there eventually. Eventually we'll find it. It's probably up over here, I would have thought. If my character can run, that'd be really, really nice right now. I'm out of water. Okay, crap. Okay, so I need to find some water pretty quick. Just get on the goddamn pencil. Thank you. Oh, there you go. So yeah, there's a scabby over here somewhere. It must be lower down. It must be lower down. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll come back and get that in a bit. But I want to go to this bit here. That's what's getting very close. Hi there. Hi Wasp, how you doing? You missed. use a salty breeding club on this one. He's alone. Hi there. Right. Another dead wasp. There you go. One less to deal with. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go down here, and you'll see there's actually some raw science down here, and there, as you can see, is the big entrance to the wasp nest. So yeah, we got one more sky to find, and we got the wasp nest to get to. So to get there, we can just like, you can just like, if you got Natural Explorer, you can just do like a running jump to it. But we do have a dandelion, so we're just gonna kind of slowly tuft our way down, and I'm probably gonna miss it. Oh, I just got that. All right.
I'm holding raw science in my hands.
And now we've discovered the wasp nest. Excellent. So once we come in here, you'll actually see that there is a place to put a BBQ medley, but we don't have the recipe for it yet. Where do you find it? Well, luckily for us, there's a skeleton right in front. So we're going to go and grab this one. You can see we've got an orc receiver, which is a new item that we haven't gotten yet. We got the health and safety badge, and then we got a couple of other things here. We've got the memo for the orc wasp queen research. Trial 1, bombardiers, honeydew, lint. I'm not sure what I was thinking here. Trial 2, bee parts, mosquito parts, both breeds, wormholes, candy? That did it! So much easier than the others. Verdict, new recipe for wasp queen lure should suffice to coax out the queen so the orc receiver can be attached.
Something to drink.
Alright, so that's the recipe right there. And then we got this as well. Expedition member R. Wynat. Health and Safety Officer, 24th, 1989. So you might be asking yourself, why send your only Health and Safety Officer on the seemingly one-way trip into a wasp-infested crate in Wendell's garbage heap of the backyard? You know, the only one on the team trained in first aid, who's gonna patch up Spencer the next time he's back at the base with a bee sting the size of his face? Who? The intern? The one who shares his lunches with ants? As you can tell, I'm not thrilled about this assignment. The journal has become more of a confessional these days. I just can't take it much longer. None of us get answers anymore. Find this, take a picture of that, lure out 100 ladybirds, and slap an orc chip on their head. Side note, they really hate when you do that. I really hope this orc chip is all it's cracked up to be, and it can manage to take control of this wasp queen Schecter keeps going on about. Otherwise, I'm Swiss cheese. I better be getting a promotion for this. Otherwise, Mother's going to be furious with me missing another holiday with the family. Well, I guess I'm off to stir the literal hornet's nest with this one I concocted from the memo the director left from us back at our hideout. When this is all over, I better get one of those fancy omelette pancake parties everybody's been talking about. Out. Alright. I'm probably going to die of dehydration at this point because, yeah, I've not got liquid with me, but that's fine. We'll just try and, like, make our way out of here, and then if I can, you know, if I die, I can spawn at a fuel station, it doesn't really matter. And then we can just grab our stuff from there. Like, ideally I won't die, and I'll find something to drink real quick, but let's just see. Let's see if we get lucky. Because, yeah, I thought I had some more liquid on me, but I guess I didn't, so... Let's see if we can maybe find something around here. I am not going to find anything, am I? I'm gonna get so close to some kind of liquid, and I'm just not going to find it. Okay, 16 seconds left. Can I find anything within this allotted time? Probably not. Okay, well, you know what then? I'll just wait by this fuel station here, and then I will literally just die right in this fuel station, and I'll just respawn at this fuel station, and then we'll be fine. Says, when will we do the undershed? I'm probably going to go to that next, honestly. So there we go. We'll just respawn. Yeah, respawn at fuel station. There we go. And I'll just respawn right there, and there you go. Just grab that. There you go. Cool. So we got everything back, and then we can just eat that.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was like no water around here, so that didn't bode too well. But yeah, probably gonna do the undershed now. We'll go do the. We'll go get that done. We got the recipe for the BBQ medley. We've got the Forgotten Burgle ship now, which is the other thing we needed. So yeah, now we can pretty much go do the undershed. I should find a little bit of water in the undershed lab, and we can pretty easily get there. But we've also got to get all the lint down there as well, because I need more of that for my base as well. So we should be pretty good. But yeah, there we go. So we got to a fuel station, just die and respawn, and there we go. Guy says, makes the wasp annoyed at you and sleep. Do you not listen? Yeah, disturb some of the wasp nests and knock them down. And Mary says, don't forget the voice lines. Don't worry, I will not forget the voice lines. We good. They'll be unforgottenable. Alright, so I've got enough water to kind of keep me going for like right at this moment in time. We should be fine, right? Okay, so now I'm going to swim under here. There we go. And we're going to make our way over through here. So yeah, I've already been through the undershed one time. So, you know, there's not really going to be anything new that we can find here. Although, I can't analyze the orc receiver, which is fine. Let's see. I need to also come into here and equip my Everchar torch so we can see where the lint is. Right, and hopefully it's respawned by now. If it has, then great. If not, then, well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Okay, here we go. So we'll come down here first, and let's see. If it's spawned down here, then we'll know it's back.
Speedle up ahead. Get ready to run.
Yeah, it's back. Okay, there it is. It's over there. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, we'll just try and grab what we can and then move on out of here. There you go. There's 2. Okay, there's all the lint over there. And then we're just going to move on. There you go. Yeah. Okay, moving on. There we go. Yeah, we'll just grab what we can, then we'll just move to the next bit. And then we'll move on and we'll get as much of the lint as we can. So yeah, we've done most of the things here, so we don't have to worry too much about, you know, missing out on anything. Right, there's loads of lint up here as well. Yeah, so this has like a little bit here we can grab. But yeah, like I said, have a wide interaction on for this. It'll make it a lot easier to grab the lint. There you go, there's another one, and there's one final one over here. There's a bit further back, but I think we'll just deal with that a little bit later. So there's that lot. Okay, so we're gonna come down this way. Hey, we got a raid from Paralyzer. Thank you so much, Paralyzer, for the raid, dude. Very much appreciated. How are you doing, dude? How was your stream? I went really, really well. And how's New Game Plus treating you? Because I know you're like pretty far into New Game Plus. I hope it was all going good. And thank you so much. That's giving Paralyzer a shout out and Carnage as well. And we've also got Eyeball 465. Welcome in. Thank you so much for Nugget Ames for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Paralyzer says doing good. Smack the IBM and BM. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. The IBM and New Game Plus. I know I've not actually fought the IBM in New Game Plus yet. I was actually having trouble with the bloody Wasp Queen at this point. We've also got Ghost Lucas 3. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for popping in. Gargoyle says welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, baby, as well. For anyone who doesn't know who the hell I am, I'm Maximus Gaming, UK survival streamer. So you know, just like Paralyzer, I hail from the UK as well. Love Grounded over here, and yeah, pretty much. Probably one of the main things you'll find over here. So yeah, if you like Grounded, then you're in the right place. And I have no idea why I use that bandage, because, you know, I'm a noob. Yeah, you see, yeah, Paralyzer's here, and he's going to be, yeah, Paralyzer's the pro here. I'm definitely the noob. So yeah, if you want to watch a noob make some, like, newbie mistakes, then, yeah, you know, you're in the right place. But yeah, here we go. Let's go grab these. And we also got hang on, the Deadly Sean, welcome in, Sean. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for popping in. I says, I love the Undershed. Yeah, we're actually going around to get some lint before we go do the Mant. I'm not in New Game Plus yet, because I decided I was going to start a brand new game before we went into New Game Plus, so I could like essentially get everything from the beginning, 100% everything. We're actually working on making a sandbox base as well, but we ran across a weird building bug today, so we're just trying to like get around that as well. But it should be pretty good. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. Hey, and thank you so much for the follows as well. Ghost Lucas as well, thank you very much, dude. And who's laughing at me now? You're 114. Why are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at my noobishness? How dare you? No, it's fine. No, I'm the kind of person that gets knocked off the trash heap by a meaty gnat and dies. So yeah, there we go. Oh my god, Grave! Thank you so much for the raid as well. Holy shit! Like 2 raids in a row. Oh my god, thank you so much, Grave. Very much appreciated. And how are you doing? How was your stream, dude? I did see Mims earlier, and he seemed to be doing well today. So I hope you've been doing well as well. And we also got a Girl 114. We've also got Brittengeist, welcome in as well, and Eyeball 465. Thank you as well so much for the follows too. Very much appreciated, guys. There we go. Oh wait, you're gonna redeem. You're gonna redeem this now while I'm up at the lint. Angelique, you don't want me to get the lint, do you? And Angelique is just like, no lint for you. You must go. You must go fight something. Okay, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let me get this lot, and then I'll go fight like all the orb weavers down the bottom. There you go. I'll try and grab that again, and then we'll go fight. Yeah, we'll go fight every orb weaver in the bottom of the area. I gotta go do that way anyway, so. Right, is that all of it up here? I think so. Okay. Let me go back down here. Alright, here we go, Angelique says, I love the fight music. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll go find, either that or the wolf spiders or whatever. I'll throw myself into all the orb weavers, here we go. And this one says, you've killed the brood, but not the man? I've killed the regular brood mother, yeah, but not the man in this playthrough. I have killed the man before, but yeah, I killed the brood mother first. Alright, okay, here we go.
Be careful.
Alright, there we go. There we go. What? Hey, Finch, what? Leave a little pinch roll, guys. You've got to work it, and shake that butt for dubs. Because if you turn it high enough and the spider bites your butt, then it's going to need some bandages and rubs, and that's not good. Because I don't want spider fangs up my ass, because it's going to make me say, turk it, what, to work it, what, and shake it up. You can go and say what? Okay, let me get out of here. Hello, spider fat side. Yeah, luckily I can kind of face tank these guys at this point, which is good. Okay, there you go, Angelique. We kill a load of spiders for you. Yes! Oh, it says the trench is so fun to clear out. Yeah, I like fighting all the spiders down here. It's really good. And we got NGI's welcome in, says, what armor is better, the Mantis or the roly-poly one? Honestly, it depends on the builds you're going for. Because the Mantis set is a light set, so you will use less stamina to do attacks with it. Plus, if you're running a crit build, it will allow you to get like a crit chain. So if you have one critical hit, it will give you more of a chance to get another critical hit for a few seconds, and that can kind of like build into a big chain of crits if you get lucky. If you're looking for something that's purely defensive, so say if like the bugs in the upper yard, for example, are giving you a really hard time and they're hitting you a little bit too hard, the roly armor is probably better. And it's also good if you like to use a shield, because you get the block stun passive effect with it. So every time you block, it adds to the enemy's stun meter, and you don't have to perfect block either to do it. And then as a sleep bonus with the roly armor, you also get additional blocking strength as well, a bit like the ladybug armor. So if you prefer to just like stand there with a shield and just like kind of face tank stuff, it does make that side of things a little bit easier. And the Deli Sean says, chance of gold card? From the Broodmother, it's 10%, if we're talking about the Broodmother. If we're talking about most bugs, it's 1%. There's a couple of weird ones that's slightly higher. From things like the Tasties, Arcars, the Assistant Manager and stuff, all of those ones are actually... Those ones are actually more like 100% once you've killed all of that faction, because they don't really respawn anywhere in the yard. So like the Assistant Manager, the Mant, Director Schmector, those ones will be like essentially guaranteed once you kill like the bosses or all of those. And then most bosses like the Broodmother, the Mantis, and that is 10%. The Infected Broodmother, I believe, is 5%. Which is slightly lower. And then for some odd reason, the Meaty Gnat is 11%. Which I don't know why they made the Meaty Gnat 11%, but yeah, the Meaty Gnat is like 11%. Should I make all my factories before New Game Plus? I mean, I probably would, because it'll be a little bit easier to like get the resources when you're not having to worry about the infused bugs. So I mean, I probably would personally. All right, so let's jump over here. Hi, Mosquito. Scared of you. There you go. Goodbye, Mosquito. Okay, jump over here. Right, so luckily we already killed the Black Widow down here, and I don't think this one respawns, so we can just kind of like run. Oh, you're gonna come after me, aren't you? You get out of it. Right. There you go. These little guys to deal with. Right, hi. Yeah, this area is full of mosquitoes here. So let's just try and get rid of these guys. Goodbye, Mosquito. And we're gonna add a bandage so that we don't get too much venom in us. But yeah, I already killed the Black Widow in here, so... Are you serious? Alright. Come on then. Get back here, you. Do you mind? Don't try that jump attack on me. Okay, you got me though. Okay. Why are there so many of you? Why so many? I don't know. I hate these things. Yeah, these things are so the scarab should be at 20%. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, you can get the 4 scarabs in the pipe though, so that kind of makes the fight a bit easier. Razor Bongs. I'm lucky I saw that one. The Vietnam is a little more annoying to find. Yeah, it's only in the trash area. So it is unique to a biome, but it still has plenty of spawns. So I don't get why they raised the gold card chances like that much. It's a little bit weird. Ah, nuts! There you go. Alright, let's go over this way. Right, we're gonna go into the Undershed lab now, and we can finally do the man and get that out of the way, because yeah, it's been a while. We've already got all the milk molars and everything else in this area, so there's not really that much else we need to do. So just gonna go to the undershed bit and go from there. These guys gonna follow me in here? No, they're not. Okay, good. So let's fill up on water, and yeah, let's make sure our canteen is fully filled as well. There you go. Right, that's better. So yeah, canteen's fully filled up. There we go. So let's see if there's anything. I can't remember if there's anything in this very first room. I'm not actually too sure. But yeah.
Wow, that is a lot of raw science.
That is a lot of raw science. And yeah, he's yeah. So Wendell's been infusing himself with raw science, as we can see from all this stuff. Last ditch effort. Fingers crossed. And he's like, maybe if I have raw science as input, I can be super meaty Wendell, and I will have muscles. Alright, so yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything in this very first room. Yeah, there is. There's one cassette here. So here we go.
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now, I can barely walk. In the true origin of raw science? Oh, an enigma. A mystery box with no lid. I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight. I am so tired. I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice. Commence Project Mant.
Project Mant. I like how he says that last word. He's like, Mant. Okay, I also need to delete some stuff from my inventory. I don't need these spider parts, honestly. We're just gonna get rid of those and the spider webs. So I'm probably gonna carry some other stuff like coming out of here. So there we go. So there's that one done. There you go. Windigo says, do you not use all the machines so you can get them off of your little scanner thingy? Oh, you mean all the analyzer things? Yeah, I tend to. And don't worry, Brie, I'll remember the voice lines. Don't worry. Says, do you need help in fighting all the bosses if you're on Game Pass? I mean, I've fought and killed all the bosses before. But like, if people want help fighting bosses and stuff like that, then I don't mind helping people like do that. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, I do that. I tend to do that kind of stuff off stream. So if people like want my help to kill bosses and stuff, I'm just like, okay, I'll come along and help. Because you know, I like slaying bosses and it's fun. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go in here, and this room is yeah, full of nasties in here. Hello. Right, so we got a couple of basic enemies in here, nothing too difficult yet. There we go. Hi. There we go, that's that one. Is there any more stuff in here? Yeah, there's another lava over here.
Stay away!
Have that. Bob. There you go. I love how I literally just like one shot him there. That was awesome. Alrighty, so let's see. Where do we begin? I guess we will start with. I guess we'll start with this one here because we got lots of reading to do. Delishon says, "I want to help people kill all 5 bosses, Schmecter included." I mean, technically there's 7 because you got Assistant Manager, you've got Mant and Schmecter. Those are kind of like the main story ones. Then you got Broodmother, Wasp Queen, Mantis, and Infectia Broodmother. So there's actually 7, isn't there? Alright, here we go. Category Project Mant, Condensed Science. Pretus notes, the condensed science produced by my mixers should work as the perfect bonding agent for the anatomical marvel I've stitched together, where carapace meets muscle sprout, where mandibles become toes. It's worth noting that condensed science, the spongy evolution of this miraculous particle, is very sensitive to heat stimulants. Therefore, I'll be molding the shape of these implants at low power. Don't want to overcook the science. Results: failure. Reduced power settings unstable. Numerous ill-timed surges fried several of the most tender sections of the vessel. The smell is almost unbearable. Good thing Burglar's in here to see my incompetent cooking skills. I'd never hear the end of it. Back to the drawing board. Time to assemble another cadaver. Alright, so there's the first one. Here we go. Here's the next one. Alright, muscle sprout bonding test 18. Pretest notes, muscle sprout bonding with the calcium carbonate in the Formicidae family has been surprisingly efficient. The new anthroponic limbs of the vessel are superior to human equivalents in almost every way. Muscle loss over time continues to be an unfortunate side effect. It appears the body is nourishing itself on the enzymatic proteins of the sprouts, introducing haze fungus injections to counteract this dehydration. Results: success! Several fungal growths have developed on the cadaver carapace, but muscle loss appears to have abated. The vessel is stable at hour 24. Miraculously, the digestive system appears to be working overtime. This will produce a viscous green excrement from the end of the system. As a temporary solution, I've dressed the vessel in some of my old underwear. Hopefully, I can conclude these experiments before I run out of tighty-whities. Yeah, so some of these things are also, there we go. Project Mant, Zippy Fiber. Pretest notes. Phase 1 complete. I successfully transplanted several spinneret glands from local orb weavers into the mant cadaver. While the body lacks an arachnid abdomen, I've taken inspiration from various Envidoptera species and placed the web-producing glands into the forelegs, or arms in this case. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion in the attempt to strengthen web production, much like my earlier Zippy tests. Result: success! Web production is plentiful and all extruded samples measure tensile strength levels far superior to that of any natural arachnid. With this large spinnerets located in the arms, web production should feel quite natural, with the glands are still large enough to make a certain web-slinging superhero jealous. I'm certain navigating the dangers of the yard have just become a thing of the past. Nice, there we go. And how you doing, Jamie Host? Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. How's it going today? And it says all optional bosses. Yeah, those ones are optional. Yeah. All of the side bosses and stuff, they're definitely optional. All right, Project Man, Test Drive 1. Primarily fungal germination tests have been promising. Cordyceptin receptors show innate attraction to the vessel's protocerebral mass. Involuntary spasms and twitches have been documented throughout the process with each infusion of raw science. The man is showing signs of life. In order to control this vessel, I've rigged a neural relay to the antennal lobes. This should allow for rudimentary control of the subject. Results: partial success. I was able to pilot the man from a prone position, including finger articulation, for over 4 minutes. It was a surreal experience to see through the alien eyes of an insect, an almost digital, pixel-based display washed in an unusual color spectrum. It'll take several more tests before my human brain can acclimate to such an oddly wonderful view of the world. Leg articulation was more challenging than anticipated. Additional muscle sprout grafts must be scheduled before another ambulatory trial commences. My my baby steps are the days away. Alrighty, so there's all the things that we can find in here. So Wendell's doing some weird shit now. We also got a thing over here, so we're gonna pull this, which will open another door, and then we've got another cassette tape right here. So let's go grab that.
Project Mant is nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can remember. Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Vendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist. My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer procedures will now begin.
Go refill this too.
What's this? Brainwave functions are spiking. Impossible! Blasted hominin tech! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Oh dear, Wendell, what have you done?
Note to self. Check soldering on the relay diodes of the neural displacer. Again. Yes, again.
I love that. Kyle says, don't forget those voice lines. I won't, guys. It's all good. And my mutation loadout currently is Meat Shield and Parry Master. I've also got Spice Safety, Mithridatism. I should probably change Mithridatism, honestly. But yeah, Spice Safety and then Natural Explorer, just get around. I kind of had different loadouts for different things. Like, this is kind of like what I use just for wasps in general, and just for like getting around and like combat stuff. And now that it works, yeah, for the mant it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does for the mant this time, because yeah, the mant is actually considered an ant species, isn't it? So yeah, we can take that one off and put that on for it. Just seeing what else I would probably use for it. Like probably Honestly, probably taking off Natural Explorer and putting buff lungs on would also help as well, because that'll give me essentially a higher stamina pool to work with. So yeah, Annihilator would work. That would work. Yeah, so for that, and then honestly, we don't really need Spicy Safety, but I don't really know what else we'd use in this case, to be fair. So yeah, I'll probably go with this loadout for now, and we'll see how that goes. So it should be good. I mean, Coup de Grace is okay. I don't really think it improves the chances by that much, to be fair. I will say, as I did not know Annihilator affected the Mant. Yes, it does. Because the Mant is essentially considered an ant species. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't sound good.
Years' experience playing Minotaurs and Myrmidons leads me to believe that that is not a good sound.
No, Pete, it's not a good sound.
It's a real-life mant, just like the one in the Minotaurs and Myrmidons player book.
Uh-oh. Hi there.
Taking a look.
So we can't peep him through the glass? Okay. Let's see. Are we going to be able to kill the Mant, or is the Mant going to absolutely decimate us? I guess we'll find out. I haven't fought this guy in a while, but from what I remember, he wasn't that difficult, apart from the explosives. Like, the explosion part is the most difficult part of the fight. Here we go. Can you steal stuff from him? I've never tried it, honestly. I don't think you can, because he doesn't have a drop table. So I doubt it, personally. Says the mid-mace works good. Yeah. Guy says MN. Tony said crit at level 2 of Coup de Grace. It's been reduced now. It's gone down to, it's at level 2 now, it's 5%. It used to be 25% before 1.0, and then they nerfed it. So yeah, it's much, much lower now, which is kind of a shame, because it used to work really good. I mean, technically now it's with Thor's Pendant as well, and your base crit chance, you can get it up to 7% with just the mutation alone. But yeah, it's not ideal, honestly. But yeah, speaking of that, I'll probably put on Thor's Pendant here, and maybe give my armor a repair. There you go. All right, there we go. So I think we are ready. We are ready. And go! Hi there. Okay, I stunned him already, that's a good start. Alright, where's the ant? Alright, okay. Hi there. Okay, got him. Oh, I like it. Okay, goes some more. Where they at? Oh, watch out for that. Hi. There we go. Right, he's down. String one of those, keep going. Aha! You missed! Oh, he's gonna do an explosion. Okay, we got out of the way. I actually stunned him in time with the explosion, that was pretty good. Okay, not gonna do a fourth one? Okay. Aha, you missed. Well, you technically hit me, but... I always got it. Nope, not gonna do a fourth one? Okay. There you go, got him. And there we go. We win! Hey! There you go, we got Mansteria Stranger. Says, oh my god, breaking now. This is a sad day now. Guy says, no, he's still here. I think you missed trouble, Lozzie. How you doing, Lozzie? Welcome in. There we go, we got him. Yeah, watch out for that bomb attack. Yeah, the bomb attack is the deadly one, but luckily I stunned him as he was about to use that. There you go. And now we can go and grab this one. Don't forget to feed him. Yeah, we got him. And there we go. We also got ourselves the Mant Gold card and another 1,000 raw science. Science. There you go. And we can go over this now. Then place a hand on the biometric scanner. And there we go. And Marie says, now listen to the voice lines. It's almost like someone really wants to hear the voice lines. Don't worry, I always listen to voice lines when it's a main playthrough. So yeah, we'll get those done. I swear there used to be like a meal in one of these rooms before you went in for the fight as well, but it seems like they removed that. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna go up here. Here we go. Kai says, you don't know anything about Bluey. Right, here we go. And we've also got a new follow as well from Jamie from Jamie01. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Right, here we go. Here's the voice lines for you then, Marie.
You may have defeated my mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave.
Oh dear.
The watched becomes the watcher.
But am I the watcher, or are you the watcher? I'm just gonna twerk in front of you.
How does it feel?
I mean, it feels kind of good actually, because you know, I just like got some raw science infused into my body, and it's actually kind of nice. Yeah.
Knowing that you have followed my path right to me, right where I want you.
Yes, and now what are you going to do? I don't see any lasers in this room.
You are a bit small for an agent of Ominent.
That's because I'm not an agent of Ominent. I'm a kid wearing the head of a fallen spider.
But who knows what lengths Director Schmechter would take to get to me?
Can I open the pod now? Can I open the pod now?
Stand there quaking and prepare for your end.
Or I can just put my finger on the biometric scanner and completely fuck up your plans. How's about that? Never get scabby. Yeah, we'll get it.
Stand there.
Right.
Where is the override?
And guys, here we go. There's a scabby. We're gonna scabby.
Well, here I am, Wendell Tully in all his glory. Sure, not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Ominent. Come for me at last.
Do I look like I work for Ominent?
How should I know what guise Schmechter's agents would come shrouded in? The subterfuges of your ilk know no limits.
Oh dear. Don't shout her. She's mean. Thank you for giving the shout out, Carnage and Dubs. Very much appreciated.
Still, you do seem a bit young to be in the employ of Ominent. Oh, what have I done?
Well, technically it was Director Schmechter.
Schmechter, of course. It's always Schmechter. Always has been.
Guys, you forget I'm Lozzie's mod too. Yeah, she is. You know what she did, Carnage?
Alas, I still bear much responsibility for my creation and the pain it has wrought. To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here?
It's a long story.
Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me. Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted raising has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely.
Okay. What was that man thing?
As you can see, my body has withered away. I created the mant to be used as a temporary body so that I could continue my work. But I never imagined the insect's instincts would remain, let alone gain sentience. I lost control almost immediately.
Oh dear.
As always, my greatest successes are followed by the greatest failures. Wendell Tully, husband, father, scientist. He succeeded only in the end.
Marie says, how long left till the end? Honestly, I am not too sure. It depends actually what the time is right now. The time right now is 10:42, so probably just going to do the Wasp Queen after this, and then that's probably going to be it for this one. Let's see, you're not allowed to rep meat in an establishment that puts pineapple on a sandwich, says Carnage. Alright, so tell me about raisoning, Wendell.
Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living.
And Eyeball says pineapple is delicious. I agree, it belongs on pizza.
In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man.
Okay, well, could I be raisined?
Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby. You've been in the yard for months. You should be well raisined by now. Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than others.
Ray says, will you stream tomorrow? I might do, I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you guys know. I always let you guys know in Discord as well. So yeah, if I'm going live, I'll be like, yeah, I am, and then then if I'm not, I'll just like, nope, no, I'm not. Alright.
Likely, this is why Armament was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did Schmechter find a cure?
For being a creep?
No, that would be beyond anyone's ability, I think.
According to the schedule, Max should be live, says guys. Yeah, the schedule's effective as of next week, but you know, I might be live tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Says Michael. One thing she was at football training. She told everyone she had dementia in her leg when she meant arthritis. Oh my god, dementia in her leg. Wow.
Damn. As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is really
my legs forgot how to kick.
Though his methods can be quite distasteful.
Oh my god.
We cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for me?
Well, maybe. But why are you hiding here?
When the reasoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Armament has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter. I have made many mistakes in my life, countless. But one that I will never make again.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Deadly Sean. Very much appreciate it.
Of that corporation.
Do I? Do I?
If I must die for it, so be it.
Okay, well, I kind of need to go home, you know.
Home? Oh, yes, of course. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine.
Okay, well, what's the secret ingredient?
Ah, you are wise. You are wise. Wise beyond your years. Yes, indeed. There is a secret ingredient. The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of overexpansion. If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode.
Yay!
To counter this, sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard.
And that is?
Grilled science.
Grilled science?
Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater. Plump and juicy. Grilled science.
Real science. I love how he says that as well.
It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor. The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there.
All right, well, it's time for us to go grab the grilled science. And there it is right here. There's also loads of food over here if you guys need it. So, like, you can find grilled science in here. There we go. But you can also find, like, fungus gazpacho, Black Ox burgers and stuff. I'm actually just going to grab this guy and just eat it because I kind of need the food. There we go. And now we can go talk to Wendell and we can get the hell out of here. All right.
Are you ready to go?
I got some grilled science.
Some grilled science.
Yep, I got it.
Good. Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I promise I will get you home.
Alrighty.
I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you.
Well, you haven't failed them yet.
Oh, from the mouths of babes. Yes, you may be right. It might not be too late for me. But what is most important is getting you home. We need to head to the Java-matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Let's see. Michael says, "Well, I'm so glad to see you're falling for yourself. I'm kind of like better than falling for you. Sorry, Lozzie." Shit. Fucking burn. Right, one thing you got to get before you leave as well, there is actually a Wendell statue right here. So you want to grab this guy, because this will give you Rascal Rogue level 2, as long as you've got the other 3 that we've got so far. There we go. And there we go. We got now Rascal Rogue level 2, which gives us an even higher chance to steal stuff from bugs. There's also a workbench here, just in case you need it. Not sure why you would at this point, but yeah, there's just a workbench there if you need it. Alright, so let's go swap over our mutations again. I'll swap that one for Natural Explorer, and then we swap out... Hold on a second, what was the other one I didn't want on? Annihilator again, we'll just put on Mysterism for now. There you go, and there we go. Now we've got it. We got a way out of here, so we just press this thing, and we're out. Hey! And this will actually take you right by to where the termites are. So yeah, if you've already been by the termites, like, this area will be kind of familiar. Ivor says, the Billy Hog quotes begin. That's true. Yeah, but I'm actually going to drop him off at Burgle's, because I need to hand in a Burgle chip there. Plus, I also need to brew up a BBQ medley. And we'll also start seeing orc creatures now. So now that we've cleared out the undershed and we've finished that, orc creatures will begin to spawn everywhere in the backyard, and essentially they're these little aerial faces that will, you know, try and come after you. You'll find fire ants, bombardiers, and Orbeaver Juniors for the most part, and then later on you'll find some more nasty stuff, especially when you go to the Java-matic. Then you'll start finding other orc creatures, but for now the worst you have to worry about really is the bombardier. That's probably the worst one to deal with. So for right now, we're just going to essentially what we're going to do is we're going to go home first, drop some stuff off, brew a BBQ medley. And then once we brew the BBQ medley, we can then go to Burgle and dupe it and hand in the Burgle chip that we've got. And then we should be able to go and fight the Wasp Queen. Because yeah, the BBQ medley does require sour candy as part of its recipe. And you know, those things aren't the easiest things to get. So you probably just want to make one and then dupe it for the rest of the rest of the time. It's probably going to be the easiest thing to do. So that's what we're going to do. So first of all, we're going to head back to kind of just outside our base. Plus any extra lint that we've got. I know I should have got more from the shed deck and I didn't get it, but any extra lint that we've got, we can now start to turn to lint rope as well. We can kind of just run off the edge here and drop down here. Not going to do too much damage. It's only a little pull. And yeah, let's run back. But yeah, as you can see now, there's now Orbeaver Junior here. Now, orc creatures always have the same weaknesses as their regular counterparts. However, they also have a sour weakness. So Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage, so we've got to be a little careful. Wendell will also try and shoot the orc creatures, although the projectiles he fires are very slow, and most of the time they end up hitting you rather than the enemy. So yeah, he's not really that helpful in that regard. Like, if the projectiles hit them, though, it will actually stun them. But yeah, it's not super helpful. Yeah, we can get some water soon. We're almost back at where our little base area is anyway, so we'll be able to top up over there. And then we should be okay. I'll probably make some more food before we head out as well. And then we need to just go and hand in the Spurgle chip. And then we can go fight the Wasp Queen after that. Because I'll make one of the BBQ medleys. Then we can go dupe it, and then we should be good. I'm so glad we can dupe stuff now as well. It's so much nicer. Alright, so we're going to kind of like run through here. And then we need to head to where the sandbox is. And there we go. There is our base just over here. Well, and by base I mean kind of like, you know, start of a base, because it's not really a base, is it? It's not really a very impressive base, let's just put it that way. But yeah, it's fine. Right, here we go. So now we can grab these. We can start producing more of the lint rope as well, because we're going to need a load of these. So let's just make as much as we need, or as much as we can in one sitting. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sleep whilst we get another meal made. There you go, so we should have... Here, are all these going, or have I missed one? Nope, these guys are all going. Right, okay, so then we're going to start off some meals over here. So I will get probably some spider sliders for this, just to help our crit chance a bit with the fight. And then we're going to produce up some of these BBQ medleys as well. And we're just going to make one of those, because you can see that requires, you know, a few ingredients, including tiger mosquito beaks. So we don't have many of these yet, so we're just going to go make one of these. There you go. Currently scaffolding. Still a nice base. Well, this is kind of like my temporary thing, but we've also got a base that I'm starting to work on in the sandbox, which again is currently scaffolding. But you can see it over there. We're starting to work on a big base over there. I just need a lot of lint rope to make it good. So yeah. But yeah, we've already got a fridge as well. That's already down here as well, and it is right over here. So yeah, we got a fridge for food so when we need it. And let's go sleep through the night. Now this is all going, and then that'll turn it to morning. That'll also make some of the lint rope, and then we should be pretty good. Wow, that's an impressive build already. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty big already, but we got a lot of work to do on it. But yeah, what I'm gonna do eventually is I'm gonna move it all over to the other area.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Once we're done. Okay, so we'll grab those and eat one of them now.
Chewy, but
and then we are gonna swap out all of the current lint rope that we've got. And then put in another load. There you go, we're just going to essentially just swap these out. There you go. And then more lint can be made. There we are. Because yeah, while we're off fighting the Wasp Queen, we can just, you know, produce some more resources and everything. Then we can dump off everything we don't need as well. Right, I'll keep the fire ant parts for the shield. Let's see what we can put in here. Lint rope and lint can go in there, because we don't currently need that on us. Widow venom. I think we need another box for widow venom, honestly. Because yeah, this box is kind of full. Okay, actually, I'll tell you what, I don't need all of these antlion parts, right? So I'm going to start getting rid of some of the... So as you can see, I've got like hundreds of antlion parts that we can just turn into repair glue, which will save me a couple of slots. And then I can probably put the widow venom back into one of these boxes. There you go, now I can put the widow venom in there, there you go. Orc receiver should probably sit in one of these. I'll just dump it in there for now, there you go. So yeah, orc receiver can go in there. And is there anything else that I don't really want on me? Oh yeah, so we got some other trinkets now that I'm not going to use at this point. So the whittling one can go in there. Health and safety badge can go in there. That's the shield solidifier, that can go in there as well. Yeah, there you go. So 3 more slots saved right there. And we've also got like bandages, bombs, we've got smoothies, we've got plenty of repair glue to keep us going. This torch needs a repair, so let's go do that as well. There you go, repair our torch there. Fire ant shield also needs a repair, so let's go do that. Alright, so there we go, so that's all good. So now we're going to go and take the BBQ medley we got from here, and we're going to go take this over to Burgle, and we're going to dupe it. And we are also going to go and get a couple of other really good things from the science shop, and then we can go fight the Wasp Queen. And we're going to leave Wendell with Burgle. But I think there's a hidden cutscene or something that if you introduce Wendell to Burgle again, so it should be pretty good. So we're gonna make Wendell see Burgle over here. I have a friend that is working on a wall that's the entire diameter of all 4 legs of the picnic table. Oh my god, that's gonna take a lot. And hey, Durok's talking to the stream, dude. How's it going? I hope you're doing good, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. But yeah, we're gonna take Wendell over to Burgle, but we're gonna leave. We're essentially gonna leave him with. Burgle, because then he's not constantly following around and just talking about belly hogs all the time. We should be pretty good. And King says boss time. Yep, it's gonna be boss time after that. And hopefully we got enough to take it out at least one time. All right. Try and get around that stink bug. Then we'll just kind of avoid those stink bugs. Run back to Burgle real quick, and then I can just take my zip line up to the upper yard from where Burgle is, and then we should be good. So we're just going to jump over that lot, and jump over all the rest of it. There you go. I'm doing a lot of jumping here. Alright. And just going to meander through this a little bit, and try and avoid some of the spiders if we can. Spiders behind me. Yeah, we're going to try and avoid as many of the enemies as we can, but we're probably going to run into a wasp or a mosquito up here, and we may even run into Dennis as well. You never know. What scabby are you using? High contrast is the one I'm using at the minute. It's my preferred one just because I'm not a fan of the way the other one, or at least the basic one, kind of makes the health bar still red when you're low on health, so you can't really see how much you got left. Whereas high contrast always has a black background behind your health. Get out of it, you. Right. So yeah, I prefer the high contrast like a lot. It's a lot easier for me to see. But yeah, I think with a level 9 salty Widow Dagger. Oh, there's Dennis right there. Let me just get around you and not fight you. Which way are you going? Right, you're going that way, so we'll kind of take the detour around him. So yeah, I don't have a fungal charm yet, so yeah, fighting him is not going to be a good idea right now. I have actually killed him twice without actually getting blown up, but yeah, most of the time you just get blown up. Apparently they said you can now block explosive damage though, but I don't really want to test that. Alright. So now we need to go to Burgle. There you go.
It is nice to see a friendly face around here. How can I help you today?
Alright, let's see. I found an auxiliary chip.
Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember.
Nice.
Much better. Check the ASL Terminal's Science Shop for the new recipes.
Alright.
Please come again soon. I am extremely lonely.
Well, don't worry. You don't have to be extremely lonely anymore.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. So, let's see. Can I need to make you stay in this area, right? So.
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Yes, right. You stay here with Burgle. There you go. Okay, so he doesn't say anything different. Because I remember someone saying, like, apparently he said, like, different things when you introduced him again. But yeah, so now we get the a couple of really good things now. So we get things like Wasp Roll. We also get the rugs now. So if we wanted to, like, decorate our base with rugs, we can get those. But the most important thing right now is this one, which is Dissection Expert, which essentially gives you a higher chance to get rare parts from creatures, which is really good. I think the effective Wolf Spider is harder than the Black Widow. Yeah, it's luck based unless you have the fungal charm. He does have unique quotes. It's sometimes annoying to trigger though. Okay, I've not heard them, so alright, so let's go and we'll get this one for the Dissection Expert, because that's a mutation you definitely gonna want to use. And then we can go to the Super Duper now and we can start duping the medley here. There you go. And the best part is now we can skip the animation. There you go, so we'll get 5 of them. There you go. There you go, plenty. I'm so glad you can skip that animation now. It's so much quicker to dupe shit. That is way better. Alright, so now we need to go and head towards the most waspishy bitch in the backyard. Namely, the Wasp Queen. So let's go do that. So we're gonna come over to our zipline that we set up like ages ago. And there's my pet ants down there who are just still living on a lily pad, because, you know, they like living on a lily pad, and, you know, they've not been fed in days, but it's okay. And the Deadly Sun says Loot Luck. Yeah, Loot Luck is such a good mutation as well. Alright, so you got to watch out for wasps on the way up here, though, now, because they will start to... now that we open the Wasp Hive, they do start to, like, spawn over here, so we do have to be a little careful here. That lily pad is where my base is. Yeah, honestly, I built my base over there initially. Well, I say built my base, but what I kind of mean is, like, I put a load of boxes and workstations down there, and I didn't build any walls. So yeah. Alright, so now we're just gonna make our way across here, and we're just gonna keep on the run, ignore everything. Just ignore everything, and make our way straight to the Brawny Boy bin. and that's where we're headed. So there's the toolbox. So we're almost to the bin already, and we're actually gonna no, we'll take a right here. Then we'll take a left, and then we'll take a right just up here. Here we go. All right, here we are. And yeah, now we're gonna head to the Brawny bin, and we can now go fight the Wasp Queen, which is gonna be good. And that'll give us another load of raw science that we're gonna need for later. Have I got whittling after me? I do. Go away, whittling. You stupid whittling. Stupid.
My veins
Okay.
feel like they're on fire.
I hate that you can get stuck under a leaf. That's so annoying when that happens. Okay, there we go. Right, just use the bandage to get the venom away. Because yeah, whittlings will actually inflict venom and not poison, which bypasses Mithridatism. So gotta be a little bit careful with that. Okay. Oh, and it would help if I actually landed in the right spot. There we go. Right, so I don't know if the wasps have respawned up here. Don't think they did, so okay, that's fine. So we don't have to worry about these guys respawning. So now, essentially, we're just going to drop down into the wasp hive again. So one more time, we're just going to drop into here. There you go. Use our fluffy tufts. There we are. Very nice. And then back to the Thor's Pendant. All right, so let's go and sort our mutation loadout and see how we go here. I like fighting things. Yeah, me too, honestly. I do, but when I've got like somewhere to go, I'm just like, right, well, we'll fight them later, but we gotta sort out stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna have a separate loadout for the Wasp Queen, I think. So we are gonna keep on Meat Shield. Parry Master doesn't matter so much in this because most of the time she'll actually nerf your perfect blocking abilities. So it's not really that good. So we're gonna take that one off and we are gonna put on, obviously Mithridatism is gonna help here. So yeah, we want Meat Shield, we want Assassin, we also want the Wizard one. So Meat Shield, Assassin, this one, that one, and I guess Buff Lung so we can fire off more shots with the staff, and that should be pretty good. Spicy Safety is a no. Actually, no, that would be good for this one. Actually, that would be, yeah, because she does stabbing damage, doesn't she? So yeah, that would actually be good, pretty good. And Dove says got the Fox Millions up a little. Hey, thank you, Dove. Right, there we go. So yeah, we will use Spicy Safety for that one, and then yeah, we can. It should be okay. We should be fine with that. Okay, now just to sort out our weapon loadout, so we know what's going on here. So into my third slots of stuff. This is where I usually like configure my boss loadout. So we'll have Broody Club. We'll have that in number 2. Actually, let's swap those over. Let's have that in number 1. I've also got... Why have I still got a Spider Fang dagger on me? That's also taking out room. Didn't realize that. So that in number 1. Broody Club in number 2. There you go. So now I've got light hits. I got ranged. I got heavy hits. And then we just need to make sure that our heals are in the right places, which they are. And let me just make sure that I've got drink in the right place just in case we need it. And then finally, we just have to make sure that we've equipped a fire and shield, because that's also going to be very, very useful. There we go. All right, so there we go. I think we're ready. So it's going to make a save anyway, so if we die, it doesn't really matter. So let's see. Can we do the Wasp Queen of Woe? We've got some level 9 weapons and some level 9 Brewmother armor, so hopefully we should be fine. Here we go. Okay, it's a safety save. It will actually create an autosave every time you start a boss fight, so we don't have to worry about it. So if we die, we can just revert to the very moment before we pull the trigger. So
nice and clean.
Let's just drink right here, and here we go. Alright, so now the entrance is blocked, so we can't escape now. And now, how you doing, Super Dream Vlogs? Welcome in. I always read Super Dream Vikings, and I have no idea why. Alright, so the best thing to do when she does that is stay right underneath her when she first starts off, and use your spicy stuff to fire up. Then she's going to fire a projectile, most likely. So we're going to block it, and then we're going to come in. And then we're just going to try and hit her with the dagger to stack. Essentially, what you want to do in woe mode is stack as many debuffs on her as you can. Right, now she's going to send in her army of wasps. Now, these wasps always die in 3 hits, so you can just go for it and kill it in 3. There you go, and now I can focus on that. Right, now she's down, we'll switch to the Broodmother Club, because it'll do a lot more damage a lot more quickly. Right, now she's going to go into a phase where she fires these poison barrages at you, so the best thing to do is stay back with the spicy stuff and hit her. And if you're using the Wizard mutation, essentially you will also do extra burn damage. There you go. Right, then what we want to do is come in real quick and try and get some bleed on her. Right, there we go. fire these things, so we're going to kind of go underneath her like this. Right, while she's busy firing that, we're going to target the drone. So that hurt a little, that's fine. Okay. Just going to make sure she doesn't leave. Right, so yeah, she's going to like heal and get Cutman, so you got to be very careful here. Right, and again, she's going to fire in, so block a burn, and then try and kill the drone quickly. There we go. Get that guy, burn him. There we go. And now we switch back round. And then we're going to just pop a bandage. There you go. Yeah, killing the drones in this fight is paramount. You got to kill them very, very quickly. Because otherwise they will literally heal her completely. Right, stay back a little. So we kind of stay just back so that the things don't hit us. There we go. That charge thing will also give you venom and bleed, so be careful with that one. And so will that one too. Yeah, that one unfortunately I missed the timing on, but it's okay. Just use the vanish to kind of get over that. Right, done. Hit the drones. Yeah, gotta get the drones out of the way first. There you go. Now she's gonna try and hit the ground. There you go. Now try and knock this guy out. There you go. So that was a pretty close call. But there you go. We got both the drones out, so you don't have to worry about that now. There we go. He stunned her as well. Very nice. Right now she's gonna go back to the poison bomb. So let's try and burn her with the spicy stuff as we go. Stack some bleeds on it. Right. There, try and get both drones down. And block that one. Right, now it's going to stand right underneath her. There you go. Oh, we actually critted her out of that. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately we got hit by one of the bombs though. That does happen sometimes. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. So yeah, it's kind of working through my shield at this point. Unfortunately, I've not got the drone in time, which kind of sucks. That's okay. There you go, both drones are dead. There you go. Right, now we focus on her again. Okay, made a couple of boo-boos there, but that's alright. Okay, unfortunately that poison barrage should hit me, so... Okay, right, just use the smoothie. Yeah, those poison barrages will also stop you purple blocking temporarily as well. Okay, oh, I managed to stop it there. Come on, Santa, gotta recover. There you go. Just keep smacking out here. Try and land. Right, jump. Right, deal with the drone while she's tired. Okay, the drone's going to be a pain in the butt. See if we can hit it and knock it out. Okay, I'm missing all my shots. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, now unfortunately the drone has got a healing buff on her, which is very bad. So if left unchecked, the drones can heal her a hell of a lot. So we want to keep, yeah, she's flying too high to hit manually, so we're going to have to burn. We've almost got it, like. Oh, the drone, there you go. Okay, drone's dead, nice. Okay, now it's just there. There we go. 950 raw science, and a dead wasp queen. We win! hopefully you get the gold card. I mean, I hope so. So this is really useful to watch. And there we go. There's our regular creature card from Peeping. And there we go. Good job. Thank you so much. There you go. Kingland says, there we go. And Super Dream says, I subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Very much appreciated. There we go. It's like, wow. use loot luck. Yeah, so now we've got the, now I got loot luck now. We can actually get more out of her. So if we just like switch to this one, for example, and we just put on the section expert now, we should get extra. There you go. So we'll grab that. And we'll get a couple of Wasp Queen parts, as you can see. So yeah, now we've got, I actually got 8 Wasp Queen chunks out of there. 2 heads and 2 wings. Well, that's not too bad. All right, there you go. So there's a Wasp Queen fight, and that's how you take her out. yeah, 2 heads. Yeah, 2 wasp heads. So well, I guess that was like a Siamese twin Wasp Queen. I don't know. But yeah, we can do it one more time. Why not? I think we'll do this one last fight in the stream, and then we'll start next stream off with a few more. But yeah, she's not... If you've got the right loadout, she's not too bad. Right, so just do 1 or 2 things. Okay, so this time she started the other way by attacking first. Sometimes she'll start with the barrage, and other times she will attack you straight away. But she'll always do both. There you go, so we're just going to do that. Knock that guy down. There we go. Now I switch to this thing. Once that's down, it recovers a bit. There we go. So yeah, essentially, when she's down and you get an opening, use the Broody Club. Best thing to build up a little bit of extra stun and get you some extra openings in. Okay, so then we switch to this again. But yeah, essentially, you can see I'm trying to stack as many debuffs on her as I can. Yeah, oh, that one hit me, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, sometimes those things will end up hitting you, and okay, so you get rid of that one. But it doesn't matter. Just stand underneath her, and we keep going. We pretend that nothing has happened. Hi there. Yeah, so you always want to block that move as well, because that one can influence. That one can give you like a lot of exhaustion as well if that one hits, which is why my stamina was so low in the last fight. Yeah, you can see she summons things very frequently. Yeah, we're just gonna try and hit that drone. Yeah, the drone is the thing you need to try and hit straight away. Yeah. Okay, I think that one got Cutman on me. It did. Okay. There you go. Back away here. There you go. Use another heal. Right, now switch to this guy again. And yeah, now she's kind of close into the wall here. Unfortunately, all that missed, but there you go. Right, so jump around. There you go. Get some more debuffs. I just wish my sound was slightly better. There we go. So unfortunately with the drone hit the screen. Oh, I got that block. Nice. Alright, now she's on the floor. She's got a bit of a healing buff, but there we go. But yeah, as you can see, it becomes yeah, New Game Plus Wasp Queen is much harder. It really is. Dora says, it's too quiet over there. Where did you hide Coffee Queen? Oh, she's actually gone up to bed so she can watch the stream to hear the game audio. Yeah, you can see that the bleed buffs will kind of help stack over time. Which is also another good thing. Okay, well, it's thunder out. Nice. Get a couple of extra bonus hits. Get a burn. There you go. Try and hit the drones if we can. Yeah. That's the one thing you gotta do is shut the drones up as quick as you can. Yeah, and if we got poisoned by any of those bombs, we switch to the dagger and shield and we leave it. We just leave it with dagger and shield. Try and get some bleed hits through. Yeah, as you can see, we've actually got a perfect block debuff. Okay, so now we're gonna try and hit the drones. I think I did hit them both. Yep, both drones are dead. Still got to worry about the other wasp, but the drones are down. Got the wasp down. Nice. All right, we're doing good now. Stay back here to block more. Yeah, essentially damage over time in this fight is your friend. It really is, especially in woe mode. Okay, right, there we go. So now we're at a point where I can block with the club. Because our perfect block debuff is no longer active, which is good. So now I can use the club finally. Right, so burn. Oh, okay, that one hurt a bit. That's fine. Right, get the drone. There you go, get that drone out of the way. There you go, now fire some shots over there so she doesn't heal too much. There we go. Yeah, so it's all about getting that drone out of the way. And yeah, just keep stacking them debuffs. Alright, we're almost there. And there it is. She's out. We win! And there we go. Now we can put on Dissection Expert with level 3. There we go. And we got the Wasp Queen Gold card. Look at that. Excellent. There we go. What is the best tier 1 trinket? Giddy Goop, I believe, is that, if that one counts. I'm not sure if that's tier 1 or tier 2, but yeah, I'd say Giddy Goop is the best one. Like that's one of the best trinkets all around. There you go. There you go, taking them down. There you go. So that's not too bad. Yeah, New Game Plus Wasp Queen though is way harder. But there we go. Ree says, what if I tried to beat every boss on grounded with only tier 1 gear? I mean, you could try. You might have trouble with the Wasp Queen and the Infected Broodmother, however. Those will give you the most trouble because they can heal a lot and very quickly. So yeah, I anticipate those ones being the two. Like the other ones, you probably could do because they don't really have ways to heal themselves. Although Schmector would also be difficult because of the Schmector would also be difficult actually saying that. Oh yeah, there's the other Scabby that we needed as well. So guys, guess what? We get a Scabby. Yeah. There you go. There's that last one. And that's pretty much everything in the Brawny Boy bin all done and done. So there we go, guys. Right, so I think what we're going to do, though, is, kind of says, fight the Broody in red ant armor. I remember that. I was like, wait, why are you wearing red ant armor? And they were like, oh, wait, shit. I wonder if I can actually get up on the top of this thing. Nah, I can't. Okay. I was gonna try to be clever and get back up on there. See if they had, like, changed anything, but I don't think they did. Alright, but yeah, there we go, guys. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end off the stream right here. So we're going to go see if we can find somebody to go ahead and send a raid into. So let's see who is available. Is anyone available? I have no idea. Deadly Choice says, GG's. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, so let's see who is around. I have no idea who is playing Grana right now, if anybody. So... let me also mute myself because you guys don't need to hear me twice. I'm annoying enough as it is. You don't have to hear me twice. Okay. I mean, the only person I can see who's currently playing is Coin. Let's see. Marie says check the crafted trinkets. Oh, out of those 3 crafted ones, the tier 1s, I'd probably say the Astonishing Acid is the best of those ones. And I says goodbye, aye. And Eric says, ladies, Maxim people. Kai says Eclipse. It's Eclipse Gamer 88 TTV. Okay, so we're gonna raid them. All right, okay, that sounds like a plan. We can go ahead and do that. Yeah, the acid one, Maria, I would say is the best one. Out of those 3, I would say probably that one. So yeah, let me go. Okay, in that case, then first of all, we do have to go give some shout outs, etc. Because we have. First of all, some shoutouts for all of the awesome mods and stuff. So first of all, let's go get that done. So we got one for Mr. Natural Carnage. There we go. And we also have another one for Mr. D2 Dubs. So these guys are awesome mods. So thank you guys so much for helping me and, keeping the chat going and everything. It's very much appreciated. And of course, guys, a big shout out to the one and only Coffee Queen. And the guys, if you don't know who Coffee Queen is, well, you may have heard her a little bit just during the stream if you were here a bit earlier. But she is the love of my life, and she's an absolutely amazing streamer. If you haven't checked out Coffee Queen and you like Grounded, or if you like crochet, because she does a lot of crochet and she's really fucking good at it, you definitely got to go check her out. And yeah, if you and trust me, if you like what happens over here, you're definitely gonna love what happens over on her streams. Plus, she has an amazing voice and she can sing. She'll tell you she can't, but she can. And she's absolutely awesome. So yeah, please go check her out because she's the love of my life. And honestly, the more people that come check her out and enjoy her streams, it puts a smile on her face, and I love seeing her smile. It's awesome. Marie says, I got the infected and the wasp spears, throw spears. I mean, that could work technically. Yeah, if you get some good damage with thrown spears, that actually might work pretty well, to be fair. So I guess try it and see what happens. I don't know what tier 1 spears would be like, but I guess if you're allowed to upgrade and infuse them with stuff, then that should be pretty good. And Michael says, not saying nothing. That's not like you, Michael. Who are you? What have you done with Michael? Okay, we've also got some raids as well. So we did get so we're also going to give some shout outs as well to all of the raiders as well. So first of all, we've got one for, of course, AD Grave. We've also got another one for Paralyzer as well. So let's go and give all these guys some shout outs. So let's go and make sure everyone who's rated me as well gets himself a shout out too. Let's see, Lozzie has fixed Michael. Yay! So we got one from Paralyzer. We also got one from Trash Marble as well. So let me go give Trash Marble a shout out as well. Thank you guys so much for all the raids as well. It's very much appreciated. And if you guys want to check out some more awesome streamers, you definitely got to go ahead and check them out as well. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, and of course, we couldn't forget Jody as well, because Jody gave me a raid as well, who also streams various games like Grounded, Sea of Thieves, and others. So check her out too. This is absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much for the raid, and we've got Big Money One. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Very much appreciated. And also, thanks to everyone so much for hanging out with us as well. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so let me get this link, Carnage, that you sent to me as well. So we're gonna raid a channel that I've never seen before. But yeah, they are Eclipse. Hang on, they are Eclipse Gaming TTV, I think. Yeah, Eclipse Gamer 88 TTV. I'm not sure who this person is. I've never seen them before, but it's recommended by Carnage, and of course, Carnage has awesome recommendations. So thank you so much for that, Carnage, as well. We're gonna send the love over to them. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. If they're playing Grounded, then they might be. Carnage says I only met them today. Okay. So are they playing Grounded right now, Carnage, as well? I'm guessing so. So yeah, if you guys want to show some support and help them out a little bit maybe as well, and just come and say hi with me, then that would be awesome. So let's go ahead and get this raid started off. Here we go. Do one of them, and there we go. Maria says, "See ya." There's tomorrow's stream. I might be streaming tomorrow. I will let you know. I'm not too sure yet, but if I am, I will let you guys know in Discord. And if anyone does want my Discord link, then there you go. You can find me in Discord right over here as well. So yeah, if you want to find me on the Discords, it is right over there. So yeah. Just let me know, and or I'll let you guys know. And yeah, I might be around tomorrow, I might not be, but yeah, effective as of Monday, we're starting a new stream schedule where I'll be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday from 11 a.m. And then if there are any other days that I stream, then there will be, and there might be like some surprise ones in there as well. Michael says, stuff Discord. Well, fine. Says, oh, effective as of Monday, says guys. Yeah, I did post it in there, but I had to edit the post to make it happen. So yeah, it might have been missed. But yeah, let's go ahead and end off, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. So until next time, guys, bye!